Beam. Beep. Bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam, bing boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam, bam bam boom, bing bam boom, bam, bing boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam. Beam. Beep. Bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam, bing boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam, bam bam boom, bing bam boom, bam, bing boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam. Beam. Beep. Bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam, bing boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam, bam bam boom, bing bam boom, bam, bing boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam. Beam. Beep. Bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam, bing boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam, bam bam boom, bing bam boom, bam, bing boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam. Beam. Beep. Bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam, bing boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam, bam bam boom, bing bam boom, bam, bing boom, bing bam boom, bam boom, bam. Beam. Beep. Bing bam boom, bing bam boom ding bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam bing bam boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bing bam boom bam boom bam 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 boom bing bam boom bam bing boom bing bam boom bam boom bam.
Stop donating, okay?
Yesterday, we were having the God run. Now that it's over, we can say it. We dropped 3 Crawling Dragon number 2 in the span of less than an hour. We got Acid Trap Hole from the campaign against Kaiba. We were already doing Atex against Pegasus. And of course, the one time we are lucky, someone else has to strike us down. In this case, electricity. We lost everything. Once again. We lost maybe the best run we have ever had in all this series due to a blackout. But does that mean we give up? Tell me. Does that mean we give up? Of course no. Because it's in the hardest moments that the true warriors keep fighting. So welcome guys to another stream of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Today we are gonna enter in top 100, okay? Welcome everyone, welcome Nisavara, Luke Andreadis, Daniel, Corinagan, Krilledara, Janet Phoenix, Super Introvert, Boomton, Bird Host, Omnidrive, Ricebag, Dentino. Welcome everyone. Guys, I didn't sleep at all yesterday, okay? I was kinda irritated, I was kinda tilted, I was not able to really, you know, get any good sleep in there. Also, we got a donation. Assistant Fire, thank you for the GT buddy. When Nisborn, I'm a role player, nurse father. I mean, they're kinda cool. I love certain nurse fathers we saw, especially the one that looks like Roland. Thank you for the support, buddy. Guys, I spent a good amount of yesterday's night just watching other people's speedruns, and can I be honest? What I noticed is that most of them tend to always get a good amount of dragons during the initial farming with Rex, which means what we did yesterday, resetting after like 1 hour in case from the World Championship and from Rex we don't get a lot of stuff, may become the norm. You know, a stream on YouTube can last at most 12 hours, so if we want the run to last 8 hours maximum, we can dedicate the first 4 hours, or at least until the first 4 hours, just to find a good starter. We get a good starter deck, and then we also try to get some good card drops from Rex and from the World Championship. I think that could be a good idea. In that way, if we can start the farming against Ishizu having like already 5 dragons and 3 or 4 thunders, theoretically, we're gonna be fine, right? Theoretically, if Ishizu decides to give us some dragon treasures or some widespread ruins, we're gonna be fine. Adanos, thank you for the 5 memberships on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much. Welcome, by the way. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the fantastic support. In these days, the Twitch chat is on fire. In these days, it's on fire. You have no idea. Thank you so much for the fantastic support. Oh, Ricebacks, I do watch GFC. If you're gonna be honest, GFC is partially the reason for which I become interested into speedrunning Forbidden Memories. I never had a chance to talk to them personally, but they're a very cool dude. I even watched some of their stuff when they played back in the days, like when they did the 15 card mode and other stuff. When they got the world record, the one where they were like, no looking. I got the world record. I remember that like yesterday. Welcome, Andrew. Welcome, Mike. Oh boy. Doing laundry while watching me? Oh, perfect. Be careful to not spoil your laundry while you're watching me. Hello, Twitch chat from YouTube. Yeah, these days the Twitch chat is very active. I'm very happy about that. Guys. Guys. There is no reason to be sad. There is no reason to be demoralized. You know, if yesterday, before the blackout, we had obtained at least 1 Megamorph, I would have been speaking in a completely different way. But that was not the case, so it's useless to think about the about the worst, you know. What we can think about is the present. Everything is ready. The counter is ready. The timer is ready. Is it okay to write in Italian, or do you or just to live in Italian with Mike? I prefer you write in English in the Twitch chat, and even in the YouTube chat. I'm not gonna ban you if you write in Italian, but I prefer you write in English. Do we look like we are demoralized? Not at all, not at all. You look as fresh as always. Guys, it's gonna be a long, long night. Hope you have some coffee. I for one, this time, other than having the usual water bottles, I got the trick. I got Le Croissant. Clever school reference. I got Le Croissant in here, okay? We're gonna eat this if we need some comfort, if I'm hungry, if we get some good stuff, just as a way to refresh ourselves a little, okay? The guys in charge of damaging the electrical system are ready. I'm gonna take once again, I'm gonna throw at them the disc of Forbidden Memories. That's maybe the toughest shit they will ever see in their life. Then we will see if they're gonna cut off the electrical system. Let's start like this. Not even gonna do any particular prefaces or other stuff. No. I just said, yeah, you know, welcome guys, how are you doing? And let's go. You know, there is gonna be a lot of time to just chat in any case during the stream. There are gonna be 5 hours of farming. When do I cut the power in Frapp's house again? Try to do it and I'm gonna ban you, Pale Introvert, so you cannot cut off any powers of anyone in the world anymore. I'm gonna contact Mario YouTube, I'm gonna tell them, yeah, this one, and you are gonna go poof. Let's go. Can you ban me? Welcome, Raylight. No, I'm not gonna ban you for now. Maybe later if you become annoying. Oh, and do I have to say it, guys? Do you know what day it is tomorrow? It's Monday, right? No. Tomorrow is another Forbidden Memory speedrun day, if today we don't get it. As simple as that. 0 dragons. 0 thunders. Fantastic beginning. Fantastic beginning. Fantastic beginning. There. Bam. The daily Forbidden Memories. Yeah, but on Tuesday, no, because on Tuesday we're gonna have the Termina Tuesday. And not even on Thursday, because on Thursday there is Limbus Company. So overall, this week, the potential days for Forbidden Memories are today, tomorrow, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and so on. Okay? All of those days. Come on, let's start well today. I want to get a good deck. Come on. 2 thunders, good equip spell, good field spell. Are you okay? Do I look like I'm not okay? Like, look at my face. Do I look like I'm not okay? 1 dragon, 0 thunders, mountain, follow wind. Like, come on, guys. What is wrong with my face? If you look at my face, would you say I'm not okay in this moment? No, I've just been playing this game for 5 days in a row with no results. I've just been playing this game for 40 hours in total. I'm totally okay. You had a dark hole, but fair. I had literally nothing else. Screw the dark hole, we need the keep spell. You had a dark hole, damn. Fortunately, I was sitting on the chair. If I knew I had a dark hole, I would have just jumped off the chair immediately. If someone invites you to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Run. Can guarantee that's what's gonna happen. Run. It's better, you're gonna preserve your sanity, probably. Aw, I sound kind. Aw. How innocent. Welcome, by the way, buddy. Stay in here a couple of hours and you're gonna notice how stupid and annoying I am. Not a single equip spell. Oops. There. Bim boom, bim bam. Yeah, Insanity is repeating the same thing over and over again. Yeah, tell that to all the speedrunners in the world. Tell that to the no-hit runners. Tell that to anyone in the world that is doing this kind of runs. Welcome, Wolfie. How are you doing? GL today. Oh, thank you, buddy. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, bum, psh. Ba, 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 ba. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Come on. 2 thunders would be a good number. No, but where did I go? No! Where did I go? No! No! What did I do? Oops. Welcome to the plaza, I guess. Whatever, let's commit, okay? Let's commit. Yeah, this is what you should normally do if you're not speedrunning the game. No, I'm not gonna reset, because if in this run we get a good deck, that's gonna compensate the 1 minute that we lose, okay? So what happens normally is you go to the plaza, you see Set, which defeats Jono, and then Set offers to duel you, and then they go away or something. Shh. No worries. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna check my deck regardless, because there may be something good. Bah, this is what I wanted to do before. Boom. So what we have in here is... the right button doesn't work anymore. I am clicking to go right. It doesn't work anymore. Like... Bro? The... What is going on? Come on! Let me check my deck! Oh, thank you. No dragons. No thunder. Oh! All this time to check our deck and it's shit. Fantastic. Boom. Reset. Oh, really? You don't say. Reset. Okay. Many percent and no keyboard. I need to change my keyboard. I guess it's clear now. I guess it's clear now. I need to buy a new keyboard before the gateway speedrunning again. Okay. Back to focus. Pa 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 pum. New category, keyboardless. Pam 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 pam. I bet it's gonna be another failed deck. You know what, Sakuya? I think you're right, actually. I think you're completely right. Let's see if the game is gonna disprove us. One dragon. One thunder. Mountain sword of dark bastards. We could have gone with that deck if it was a good equip spell, but it's not. Sword of fart. The sword is not even that bad of an equip spell, if I recall correctly. Like, there is a good amount of targets it can have, but for the speedrun, it's not good. Call your user O later. I'll give you 3-5 more attempts until you get a decent deck. Yeah, probably, like... we already had a very good deck yesterday, you know, in the attempt where the connection crashed because we got a total blackout in my house, right? That attempt, the one where we were potentially going for a good amount of records in the top 100, and I lost everything due to a blackout. That run, do you remember that? The game video keep looping. Yeah, it's pre-recorded. It's pre-recorded. I recorded all the streams in the past 5 months, and I'm just putting them out, putting out all of them in the form of a live. So I'm gonna just be able to farm views. 0 dragons, 1 thunder, Regeki, Horn of Light, fall. Like Horn of Light works, and the Regeki is good, okay. But 1 thunder and no dragons, I think we can do better. I think we can do better. Yesterday we had better. Yeah, I know, Winged Dragon number 2. Which was still a good beat stick, huh? It was a 1200 attack monster. It's not that bad. At the end of the day. I just pre-record all my streams and then I put an AI for Apollo in the top right corner, like who was that person that did it one time? That created an AI version of this? Quabblecop. I just created an AI for Apollo that is able to randomly decide which comments to read in the chat, so you think that I'm actually here. This is the ultimate way to farm views, guys. Boom. Pum 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 bim boom boom pum bim boom. 1 dragon. 1 thunder. Nah! Could have taken it if it was a good equip spell, but a Black Pendant doesn't work on Twin-Headed. Boom. Subway Surfer gameplay on the side. You literally have the equivalent of Subway Surfer right now in front of the screen. Why do you need Subway Surfer in this moment? I have a life. My life is resetting Forbidden Memories runs. Bam, bam, bam. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. If anything, you know what these Forbidden Memory streams are allowing me to do? To improvise with my thumbnails. Like, creating thumbnails for Forbidden Memory streams is being some of the biggest fun of my life. Having to decide what to do in each thumbnail. Because, you know, for most games, I just put some images from the game, and I'm gonna be happy with that. I don't know, for Forbidden Memories, I felt like it was more personal. Way more personal than that. And so here we are. I already have a kind of an idea for the next one. They're a little bit unhinged. Yeah, that's the idea. Then it's working. If I'm making unhinged thumbnails, then I wanted to make unhinged thumbnails. That's the whole point. Because I am going crazy for this game. That's the idea. So it's working. Come on, Simone. Give us something good. Welcome, Michael. Boom. No dragons. Imagine getting dragons. Imagine getting thunders. Imagine getting something good in total in our run. Oops. One day it's gonna be a black screen. Don't spoil, Raylight. That's gonna be a thumbnail for the 57th stream of Forbidden Memories. Don't spoil. No, rerolling their starter deck is not even that bad. For how weird it may seem, you know, there is a sort of how can I say it? Joy that I have whenever I scroll through the deck. Whenever I can see, let's see how many dragons we got, let's see how many thunders we got. Are we gonna get the dragon treasure in the starter deck? There is some sort of joy when doing it. It's literally like playing a slot machine. It's all coming back to the same purpose, dopamine. It's all going back to the same purpose. We are doing this speedrun for pure dopamine release. As simple as that. Yeah, you can spoil and you can backseat today. You must spoil and you must backseat. Boom. One dragon. No thunder. Damn it. Boom. I ate 2 dishes of pasta before the stream, so we shouldn't have problems with dinner, but in the worst case I can just go into the other room and take some snacks. But for the majority, we're gonna be full of energies. It's gonna potentially be a 12-hour stream if we do what I did before. If we, like, reset after farming Rex for 1 hour. You have to create a reward with your voice humming the title screen into release. A reward? Gonna think about it. I already wanted to do one for Bean Soldier. Shadi is not the main... Shadi is not the main final boss. I mean, if he gets serious, maybe. We saw the last time Shadi can actually summon some pretty powerful monsters if you let them do their thing for like 20 turns. One dragon? No thunders? No. Thunders are more important. Thunders are way more important. Oops, no! Boom, boom. Bum, bim, boom, bim, boom, 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 bim, boom. No, Ishizu is fantastic, but we want to do some good some good farming with Rex, because the Caroline Dragon number 2, which has like a 70-something out of 2048 to drop Caroline Dragon number 2, is fantastic. Like, if we go for Dragon Treasure and not for Megamorph, because maybe we don't drop a trap card, then having a 2-card twin-headed is fantastic. So you can have Caroline Dragon, a Thunder, and then 2 equip spells in your hand, and you are guaranteed to run over a Gate Guardian. Today is A day, or today is D-Day? Today is the day. The day where we go into top 100. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Oh, about the day, guys. Do you know yesterday night, I finished watching a certain animation. 3 dragons, please! No! Okay, we got 0 thunders and nothing else. Damn it, 3 dragons was interesting. Ah. No, I didn't start the timer. Oops. Let's restart. 3 fucking dragons. I finished watching a certain anime that I've been watching since, at this point, I think it's 2018, when the first season came out. I think it was 2018. My Hero Academia. What do you think about My Hero Academia? Because I watched, I saw the finale yesterday night, and can I be honest? In general, I liked it a lot, even though they really made some gibberish in certain parts. But the final season was just so full of hype, full of cool moments that I couldn't really hate it too much. I don't know. I didn't start the timer again. Time loss. Decent finale. Yeah, the finale is not really the problem. The problem is how we arrived to the finale in certain parts. Like, some characters got completely removed from the story. In the last 3 seasons, the only 3 characters they were really talking about were Midoriya, Bakugo, and Todoroki. And by the final season, only Midoriya, and maybe even Bakugo a little bit. Still, I enjoyed it. I got very hyped in the final battle. I got very hyped in the final battle. And so another little work from the past that I started watching when I was younger is over. It happened with Attack on Titan, and now it happened with My Hero Academia. I will watch Lane, eventually. Do you have, like, what is your most nostalgic cartoon slash anime slash TV series? It can be whatever you want. That, like, maybe it started when you were a child, and maybe it continued going all the way until you were adult. Or maybe not just continued going, even just something nostalgic for you from the past. What's your favorite one? Ghost in the Shell? Oh, I know that one. I never watched it, though. I saw that there is live action of it, right? One Piece, okay, Naruto. Winx Club. Naruto, by the way, I don't like Naruto, I'm sorry. Digimon Adventure. Oh, Ben 10. Interesting choice. Spice. I never heard of Spice and Wolf. Boom. Let me see the dragons real quick. No dragons. One thunder. No. Period parents. Yeah, I can see why. I can see clearly why. Boom. Conan. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Conan. How much story did they make? I know they made like some little volumes that grouped all the story of Conan, not just the filler, the filler episodes, let's say, which is basically the entire reason for which Conan is continuing. But like, I know they made some volumes that group together all the story that happened in Conan. How many volumes did they make in total regarding that? Because I may be interested to read those. Full Metal Alchemist, that's very cool. Bakugan, Samurai Jack. For me, it's probably... I think I already mentioned this in the past. For me, it's probably Code Lyoko. It doesn't continue anymore, unfortunately, but it's maybe the one that signed me the most because it's the first cartoon animation thingy that I watched that ended. Like, when I was younger, I didn't really have the concept of stuff ending. I grew up with stuff such as Pokemon, I grew up with stuff such as, you know, The Amazing World of Gumball, Favorite Parents, so not really series that have a finale. Instead, Code Lyoko, you know, has a beginning, has an ending. I cried a lot when it happened. Code Lyoko is French. Climb obscure to blue, I fell. Detective Conan manga is way different. It centers much more on the Men in Black. Would be interested to try it out then, because the concept of Conan seems very interesting. Mirror Dungeon or playing this game? I enjoy a lot playing both. Mirror Dungeon is therapeutic in the last days. Mirror Dungeon is extremely therapeutic. Like, I'm having a lot of fun trying to reach the floor number 15. I've never reached it, by the way, in the Mirror Dungeon. Wow, one thunder and the equipment is shit. Do them both at the same time, are you kidding me? I watched all the episodes of Conan. They're like 1500 at this point, no? There are more episodes of Conan than there are episodes of fucking Doraemon. How do you do that? GG, buddy. Gravity Falls, is that the one with the grandpa that says, "Finally, I collected them all," you know the meme? I've never watched it. I just know it exists. Bam, 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 bam. Wakfu is French, yes, Wakfu is French. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. There. Let's see. This is gonna be the run. This is the run. 2 dragons. 1 thunder. Nah! Silver bow of these nuts. Every time we have something good in our life. It's been a while since we dropped an equip spell we could use. Doing a full Mirror Dungeon run is hell, but I have done solo runs. Solo runs? I never tried that. No, but I enjoy a lot trying to reach the floor number 15, but my burn team is never really able to handle it after a certain point. I usually die when in a random node of the Mirror Dungeon I find Don Quixote. I find the random encounter of Don Quixote. That usually ends the run, because I die after the horses spawn, for some reason. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum bum. I think you can summon Musician King in this game. Don't remember correctly though. 2 dragons, 0 thunders. We keep not getting the correct equip spells. Boom. Solos are easier than full teams. I mean, I guess because you have all the passives concentrated into a single character, and so like you can gain tremendous damage boosts between the ego gifts plus the passives, and maybe you just spam egos to win every single battle in one turn. Probably. And also you can like use multiple skill slots, so even if you have stuff that empowers, I don't know, coin power, it's gonna be empowered in all the skill slots, or similar. I think. Why did you study music? You know, growing up in a house with the 2 musicians as parents, it almost came natural. Let's say it started with them, pretending that I did it. Then I enjoyed playing piano. Nothing. What about Kinder Ferrero cartoons? Oh, they were very good. I still have the how do you call them? The VHS tapes of some of them. I don't know the English names, but I have Imagicanti, Imagotti, Ilunes, Animotosi, Lampaclima. They're so cool. Can you play piano for us one day? I do have a video of me playing piano, actually, where I play a song from the Wonderful World of Amélie, if I recall correctly. I do have a video of me playing piano. No, you're never gonna see it. No. No, I don't play any more piano. I stopped a couple of years ago, and now I don't have any more the hands to do it. Like, probably I could do it, but I should have to restart from the beginning. No dragons? 1 thunder? Terrible. God, it's been 40 minutes! And we didn't still get a single run. World record attempt. No, top 100 attempt. And it's not working. How many mahjong pieces for the piano? No, it's not something you can buy with money. Huh, but everything can be bought with money. No. Let's see. If today we win the run, I am gonna show you my video of me playing piano another day, okay? If today we win the run. So you have another video, another reason for which you should root for me. Why does that person look like Jafar? Alright, how many dragons? No dragons. One thunder. Horn of the Unicorn doesn't work. It's Horn of Light that works. Badim, 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 badim. Boom.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Boomton, thank you for the...
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Boomton, fuck off, you killed me! Thank you for the 5 memberships, buddy. Yeah. Let me drink a little bit more.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Thank you so much for the support, buddy, and for giving me almost a heart attack.
Big shot.
I really appreciate that. Big shot for the record run today. Don't think so. Dragons, no. 2 thunders. Ah, didn't get anything. Imagine he passed out. My brother is in the house. He would have helped me, probably. My brother came back for vacations. And so what's the best thing to do? You could spend time with your brother that doesn't live with you anymore, right? No! We do Forbidden Memory speedruns, of course! You still have to tell us something. Yeah. Let's increase the bet. I will tell you once we reach Dark Knight and Nightmare in the final 6. After I beat Dark Knight and Nightmare in the final 6. Get him to speedrun? No. He loves Forbidden Memories, though. When I was younger, we both played on the same save of Forbidden Memories. He was the one, because, you know, I was a child, he was the one to discover, I don't know how, that you were able to win MBD from the Meadow Mage, and you were able to, like, get Megamorph if you S-tech on Pegasus. We didn't know how to A-tech without decking the opponent out, so I literally spent days decking Pegasus out. It was painful! Painful! Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself so I don't show you the video. As simple as that, I don't know. I see you caught my plan. You caught me. You know, like in Breaking Bad. You got me. Damn, I miss Breaking Bad. Still need to watch Better Call Saul. I have watched like almost an entire season, but then I put it on a hiatus for more than 3 or 4 months at this point. So I should have to restart from the beginning. Maybe today, instead of sleeping, I'm gonna watch Better Call Saul this night. Yeah, so tomorrow, yeah, Better Call Saul this night, and tomorrow we have another 8 hours of stream of Forbidden Memories. Yeah. That can do. Sleep, no, I could watch Better Call Saul. One Thunder, Rageki Mystical Moon, the moon shines down! No. There.
Stop donating.
Spend some time with your brother instead. This night, my brother sleeps, guys. My brother sleeps at night. He's not like me. Sneakson, thank you for the $5, buddy. Watched yesterday's VOD, and it was so funny that it ended with the "We will recover." When and if I make a video about all this ordeal of speedruns, that's gonna be a highlight. Thank you so much for the support, buddy, really. We will recover! Ah, you're awake. He's sleeping for you also. No, he has a normal life. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Can I start a run? Come on, game. I'm tired of just resetting the beginning. I enjoy the little gacha element, but please, Zero Dragons, One Thunder, a book of the idiots and morons. Okay. Welcome, Jingle. Pim. Bum 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 bum. Now we cannot attack the moon. They nerfed the moon in this game because it was too powerful. Otherwise we could just, you know, use the moon against any of the final 6 and we insta-win. That will be a little bit too much. Welcome, Lockardon. Back to gambling. No, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a children's card game. It's not gambling. We are literally dueling them, and even if the card we win is random, we still gain the star chips guaranteed, so it's not gambling. There is something guaranteed you get. This is the run. Come on. 3 dragons, 2 thunder, 0 dragons. 0 thunders. Oh, it's been like 10 resets since we got 1 usable equip spell from Twin-Headed. Come on. Doom 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 boom 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 booty doom boom 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 ding. We call that PT in gacha. Well, back in my days, PT did not exist. Back in my days, you have only too easy. You know, back in the days when some of the only gachas existent were, I don't know, Brave Frontier or Summoner's War Sky Arena, we did not have PT. PT. We had to gamba for our units. We got them? Good. We didn't? Fuck you. You have it way too easy these days. Back in my day we didn't have gacha. Maybe it's even better in that case. Let's see. No dragons. We got Dragon Treasure, thank you, with no dragons in the deck, and a million fiends. Triple Fungi of the Musk. Triple Fungi of the Musk. Are you happy, guys? We don't have dragons, but we have this fantastic piece of garbage. Why does Fungi look like a penis? Because being malicious is in the eyes of who is looking. Boomton, do you have anything to tell us? Do you see penises in everything you look into? Boomton, this says more about the person rather than the subject, you know. Fungi is just a little card. You, on the other hand, are a very malicious person. Maybe? Okay, then the important part is to admit it. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. There. This is the run. This is the run. I cheated right now. I clicked at the perfect frame to get 1 dragon, 1 thunder, and the laser cannon arm, which, as we all know, can be used from dragons. So, there is written insects, but it's just a typo. We know this game is full of typos, so... Yeah, laser, how the fuck it's called, thingy, gizmo, can be used from dragons, and this is the run. The thingamajig. You cheated? Yeah. Back in my days we would just go to the casino. When I went to Japan, it was full of those places, how are they called? The pachinko station. which were like all branded with anime characters and such. There was a lot of Evangelion on them. There was a bit of ReZero. I guess it was just to give them some fancy look, some colors to appear more appealing to people, probably. My sanity's already dead. Welcome, Jeskai. Well, then there is nothing to lose. Do you know how they say? There is nothing more scary than a man who has nothing to lose. Here we are. Welcome, Serenzo. 1 dragon. 2 thunders. No! The woman! Woman ruins everything once again. It's not gambling if you can only exchange balls for prizes, but we can't do anything against people wanting to buy those prizes for money. Exactly. No, it's not gambling. Exactly. Top 1 misogyny speedrun. Of course, guys, I'm joking whenever I say stuff like this, you know that, right? I don't have to repeat it to you guys, I'm just very tired and tilted. I don't have to repeat it to you, right? Can't wait for someone to take it out of context and lament about it on stuff such as Twitter and saying, Rapolo is so misogynistic and idiot and he hates women all the day, and then someone is gonna come up and say, yeah, I know that, yeah, he always seemed misogynistic to me, or something. Misogynos, misogynistic, how do you say that? I don't even know. Let's see. 1 dragon? 1 thunder? Oh, insect armor with laser cannon. That's totally for dragons. No, RNG manipulation would put us into another category. I'm running any percent glitchless, no RNG manipulation. So, while it could be done to learn it and maybe change category, I prefer to just run this category right here. There is a total of 6 dragons and 6 thunders in the starter deck pool. Can you get 2 of the same monster in the deck? No. Like, if there are... from different pools, there can be the same monster, if I recall correctly. Like, you can have... we got 3 fungi of the Musk, for example. Because there is... fungi is in different card pools for the starter deck. In that case, yes, you can get multiples. Otherwise, no. I think. I'm not sure, though. If anyone knows more than that, please be kind and tell us. 1 dragon. No thunders. Vile germs! You got 2 Yamatanos yesterday. Yeah, but I think it's because there are 2... Let me look into it, actually, since we failed. It's because Yamatano is in 2 different card pools. Let me bring it up on the stream real quick. Okay. Let me bring it up. Yeah, let's do a little bit of education at this point, since we're just resetting over and over again. Let's do a little bit of education. Are you ready, guys? So, the way which the starter deck is assembled is as follows. This is Tia Online, a program you can even use if you want to, like, look into mods for Forbidden Memories and such. Basically, we need to go into Guides, Initial Deck. So, this is how it works. The initial deck is made up of a certain number of cards from 7 groups. In total, the deck is made up of 40 cards. What they do is they take 16 cards from the first pool, so 16 cards out of any of these ones, with a certain probability. Then there is a second pool, where they take another 16 cards, and here there are cards like Yamatano, there are cards like Petit Dragon, there is La Leon, there is other cards. Then there is a third pool, where they take only 4 cards. Here there are slightly stronger monsters, as you can see, like they have some decent attack. There is Carabine of the Fire Knight, Sangan. There is even some dragons even in this one, right? I think. Yeah, there is Wick Dragon of the Hersat's Head, there is One-Eyed Shield Dragon, and so on. Then there is a fourth pool where they only take 1 card, which is a monster with a very high attack, or high defense, usually. We go from Blackland Fire Dragon, 1500 attack, to Sagi the Dark Clown, that has 1500 defense, and they only take 1 card from here. So that's why I was very hyped when I got Blackland Fire Dragon yesterday, because there is like, what is it, like 100 cards, no, 60 cards in here, and getting 1 card from this pool, and that 1 card is Blackland Fire Dragon, It's very rare. Then they take one card between Darkle and Regeki. Then they take one card between all the field spells. And then they take one card out of these equip spells. As simple as that. That's how your starter deck is assembled. Let me go back to the opponent's page. Just so I'm ready for later, let's go to you. Perfect. And that's our little lesson of today regarding speedrunning and regarding how the starter deck is done. Boom. Let's continue. Pim. I'm learning a lot, but it doesn't help me at all. No worries, Raylight. In a million years, when you speedrun this game as well, that's gonna help you. Welcome, Viceway Gaming. What if you get Dragon Treasure with no dragons or thunders in your deck? I think I'm gonna reset, because yesterday I did reset when I did when that happened. I would like at least one thunder. Really. Starting with thunders is really the only thing I want to go for. We can even have 0 dragons. That's not ideal. It's not ideal to have 0 dragons, but I'm gonna be fine with it. I just want to have a starting run. Bum 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 bum. Welcome, Duck. How are you doing? There. 0 dragons. 1 thunder. Elf light. That is not Dragon Treasure. If you didn't realize, that's not Dragon Treasure. I didn't start the timer. Oops. This sound is so nostalgic. Remember back in the days when the PS1 didn't start properly, and so you like reopened it, tried to adjust the disc, maybe clean it, place it back, and hope that it finally reaches the game screen or something. Oh boy, restart counter 2. 2? It's been like a 20 at this point. Does your emulator have save states? I disabled the save states because I am very scared I'm gonna accidentally click the save states. Because, you know, if I click a save state, the run is invalid. What am I doing? I disabled all possible shortcuts to stuff such as resetting the emulator, save states, all the fast forward function, because if I touch any of those functions, even by mistake, the run is invalid automatically. So it's better to not do that. Welcome, Restart Coon. We are using you a lot today. Okay. Pum 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 pim pum 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 pim pum. No dragons. No thunders. Power of Kaishin. Pum 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 pim pum 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 pim pum. There. You know what time it is? This is the run. This is the run. I clicked the ladder. I clicked the ladder. The same ladder as yesterday. Which means either a blackout is gonna arrive, or we start with a good deck. Pick your favorite. Pick your freaking favorite. Bum 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 bum. Na na shh. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Look. The best deck in the world. 0 dragons. 0 thunders. But 1 equip spell that works. Ah! Is there a cute Yu-Gi-Oh card? Multiple cute Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There are even entire archetypes based around that. One of the cutest archetypes they ever made regarding Yu-Gi-Oh cards, probably in my opinion, is Madolce. It's very cute because the entirety of the archetype is made of... the creatures of the archetype are made of sweets. Like cakes, pudding, strawberries, and so on. Those are very cute. Bam, bing. Ojama. Cute. Buddy. Buddy. One dragon. Zero thunder. There is invigoration, but there are no thunders. No. No. Prefer to start with a thunder. We refused the better runs than that. We refused the better runs when maybe we had one dragon, the good equip spell, plus a good field spell. Don't hate on Ojama. No, I don't hate on Ojama, but describing Ojama with cute... it's not really the best adjective I would have used for Ojamas. I would have used horrible, repugnant, what more? Like, Ojamas are similar to me certain times. Would you call me cute? Like, I don't think so. Like, look at Ojama Yellow and tell me, yeah, Ojama Yellow is cute. Manly. Yeah, they look very manly. Yeah. No dragons? Oh! Okay. We don't have dragons, but fuck dragons at this point. We have 4 thunders. Invigoration, Raigeki, okay. And Mountain. That's crazy. Huh. Wait, no, not 3. It was 4 thunders, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna update the counter in a second. We just need some good luck with Rex Raptor, and this run could be fantastic. We just need some good luck with Rex Raptor, so let me take a closer look at the deck before fighting Heijin. Boom, 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 boo, doo, ding, dun. Mountain is going to backfire on Seto 3rd. It can backfire even on Heijin, because Heijin has Meteor Black Dragon. Let me check. Let's check a little. Flame Manipulator counts as a fire, yes, because it's Mars, that's good. Dragon Statue doesn't count as a dragon, right? Green Kappa, Mask Clown. Queen's Double is a woman. Swordman from, okay, no. Milus Radiant, Ryuki Shin, Vexed Ghost, Korogashi, Legul, Yurabi strong. 4 Thunders. Tubuparun, Pot the Trick, Dark Plant. Ice Water is a woman, yes. Kanikabuto is not a woman, no. A lot of plants. Pot the Trick. I love this deck. We have a couple of women. MBD is way easier to deal with than Ultimate. No. If I use Mountain, MBD is literally unbeatable. From the deck we are gonna go for. Speaking of the devil. Boom. Why is there no title screen? Because this is a run. Dragon Statue doesn't usually count as a dragon, but it can make Kumori Dragon, Blackland Fire Dragon, and Sword Arm of Dragon. How do you make Kumori and Blackland? Kumori is plus a Fiend, Blackland is plus Spellcaster. Is that how it works? MBD heard you talking shit. I was lucky yesterday I won this battle. It's very good to win that battle. You have a very good chance for some very good cards early on. Black Dragon Jungle King, for example. Blackland takes a Spellcaster, Kumori takes a Fiend, Zordarm takes a Warrior. Zordarm doesn't count as a dragon though, it's a dinosaur, so I'm gonna go for Blackland and the Kumori. Well, okay. So we have half of a dragon in our deck in this moment. Not the best thing in the world, but considering all the thunders we have, could be a solid choice to go for Twin-Headed early on. How do you be taking on the first run? You need to hope that you draw Twin-Headed plus the Equip spell, and that they summon Black Skull Dragon, or something similar. Which trap trick is your favorite? I don't have any trap tricks favorite, honestly. Be-doo. Be-doo. Let's go. Come on, Rex! You know what I need! Crawling Dragon number 2! Or Beast Fangs if we do BCD. Let's see if it's gonna be a good run. Boom bam boom, the Bean Soldier, the Bean Soldier, Bean, the Bean Soldier, the Bean Soldier. It begins! Boom bam boom bam bam boom bam boom bam boom. Oh, I have to update the counter, right? Ooh, woman! After this battle, okay? Because I forgot before. Bean, the bean, the bean, the bean, the bean soldier, bean. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, there. Beam, boom, be-doom, be-dee-dee-dee-doom. Beam, boom. Is that Neptune? No, we can kill it. Neptune can have 1,000 defense. We started with 4 thunders. You know what's this electricity? Is the electricity we lost yesterday because of the blackout. It got condensed to create 4 thunders for our deck. Be-doom, be-dee-doo-dee-doom. We win, right? Yeah, we win. They have enough attack to be able to win. Crawling Dragon number 2 first try would be fantastic. It's not gonna happen though. We're gonna jump immediately into farming Rex in this moment. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Bro. Okay. Thank you. Okay. How many waters do we have? A good amount. Okay, I'm gonna remove an insect. 5. Okay, we have 5 star chips. 4 more battles and we can buy our first dragon. What does this one work on? Horned creatures. Are you a horned creature? I see a lot of horns on your body, but I guess none of them count. Mangiome Thunder. War plus Rocky is Musashi, Mitsubishi, how is it called? Minomushi! Minomushi! I always forget, Minomushi! Oh, another thunder. What is going on today? It said has no effect on dark monsters. Yeah, I wasn't able to read. I wasn't able to read that fast. I read the first line and I said, you know what, let's roll with it. Bim bum bim bum bim bum 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 bim bada bada ba. I am a moron. I am a moron. Mitsubishi Warrior. Bam, bam, bam. Hageningen. This should be an APOW, at least. Oh, the Bean Soldier! Let's go, let's go! That's a moon, I don't have any suns. Yeah, Davide, we had a fantastic beginning. You know what does that mean? The blackout is coming. Guys, if today we have another blackout, I am cancelling the series. A blackout right now would break my body. Would break my spirit. Doom doom ba-dim bum bum boom ba-dum bam bam boom booty and doo doo. We just have to pray that nothing bad happens. Alright. Give us Caroline Dragon number 2. Flame Ghost, okay, okay. We were a little too lucky at this point. Already. 10 star chips. Flame Ghost counts as a fire, though, so I can remove another insect, useless insect, and place it in the deck. We can make Flame Swordsman, we can make... with the zombie part, we can make... Dragon Zombie later. Yeah, it's good. Could make a 1000 attack monster with the zombie. I prefer to use only one card and wait. The next Yu-Gi-Oh! Thumbnail is gonna be just a black screen. Maybe, maybe. No, the clown! Okay, I should have a sun in my hand. No, I don't have a sun. I cannot deal with that. It's gonna be a BCD victory. It's fine. There is a chance for Beast Fangs. It cannot be always winning. Come on, we have five Thunders. That's already gonna... Okay. Now we do that, of course. Mars. Yes, Jupiter. Perfect. Bam, bam, doo doo doom, 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 bam. Nice. It's fine, it's fine. We have a chance for the Beast Fangs in BCD, and we can still get some Thunders and some mediocre Dragons. Mystical Sand. We have a Mystical Sand in the deck, fortunately. Only one rock. Who drops rocks in this game? I think I very rarely drop rocks against opponents. Do you know which enemies have a higher chance to drop rocks? I presume the Mage of the Desert Mage and the Martis. That we are never gonna farm because they are completely out of the road. Are you horned? At this point, let's experiment. No. Those are not horns on the body, I guess. Boom, those are, they are literally the thingy of the snails. They are not horns. The antennae, exactly, those. Remember, guys, whenever I summon Bolt Escargot, we have to sing Clef Obscure, okay? Clef Obscure to Bleduvadur Kurbera Eiffel. You think I forgot from yesterday? Come on, give us the Beast Fangs, Rex. Give us the Beast Fangs, and I'm gonna be so happy. Mountain Warrior, I don't know what's that. Okay, but we have 13 star chips. 13 star chips. How many dragons do we get before going into the story? 2? 3? That's the Armored Zombie. Armored Zombie. Very meh. I mean, we have a 300 attack insect in the deck. We could have just removed it. What fusions can you do with Beast Warriors? Do Beast Warriors have any cool fusions going on? Or they're all trash? I'm trying to think in my mind if there is anything, but... Can't think about any fusions, any important fusions that use Beast Warriors. Bo. Do you know any fusions with Beast Warriors, guys? Bim bum bim bum bim bum boom badim bum bum. Be careful, guys. Climb up, scoot, but do bad, do I fell. Bam, boom, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ushioni with Beast Warriors. No, Ushioni is a jar plus a spellcaster, if I recall correctly. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, I was attacking. Welcome, Mimenai. How are you doing? Boodoo. Corrolling Dragon number 2, buddy. Corrolling Dragon number 2, please. Please. I'm waiting. Waiter. I'm waiting for a Corrolling Dragon number 2. Nemoriko. Oh, Nemoriko. A woman. Perfect. 18 star chips in the meantime. Let's remove the insect. There we go. I fell. I just need a couple more beasts. I have only one beast in the deck, unfortunately. That's a bummer. But we draw it! Nekogal, baby! Misogyny level is slowly lowering. Yeah, the more women we add to the deck, the more I become less misogynous. Most beastmen are pretty mediocre. Perfect. Love to drop mediocre cards. Is that doable? Yurabi, wow! I was lucky I had an Nekogal, or this would have ended in a completely different way. Boom, boom, boodoo. Nah, makes sense. Yeah, they're gonna start slowly lowering the attack after we defeat the first monster. Makes sense that they started with that. Let's make Armored Zombie. Bim ba-doom ba-doo. Senjin. I love Senjin! That's a very cool card. Senjin is a very cool card. I like it so much. It can be played from enemies such as Eijin. Yeah. Senjin in the lore, I think it's supposed to be the guardian of the Millennium items or something similar. Welcome, Jason! Jason, did you see what happened yesterday after you arrived? The stream crashed. Are you gonna take responsibility or no? I'm waiting. Are you gonna take responsibility for what you did? Or no? Jason? Jason? I pretend excuses from you. I were there for like 2 hours. That's not an excuse I'm hearing from your mouth, buddy. That's not an excuse. I am waiting for sorry for Apollo for crashing the stream. Go ahead. Go ahead. Why did you have to cause a blackout? I know you were playing Hearthstone. You were causing the entire neighborhood to lose electricity. Battle Warrior, we're at 23 star chips. I'm glad I crashed this. Fuck you! Fuck you, Jason! Fuck you, Jason! God damn it, I'm gonna remove you from moderator forever. Forever! Bam 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 boom ba boom 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 boom. That's a sun. Oh, we can try these! It's gonna be a 4-card fusion, but if it goes as I think it's gonna go, we're gonna make a twin-headed Thunder Dragon! Let's go! Let's go! We're in the game! Did you see they finally data mined all the seeds from the Night Rain DLC? Oh yeah, I saw you sent a mess. Yeah, I saw that. Didn't open it, but I saw that now the power of the ancestor is stronger. Boom, ba da ba bing, boop, bing, be da dee 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 dee. I'm gonna summon just a 900 attack monster. Boom, boom, bim, boom, bim, boom, bim, boom, bim, boom, boom, ba-dim, bum, bum. Bing, boom, boom. They're obviously not a lot. Imagine adding a lot of stuff for $15 of DLC. Money doesn't matter anymore at this point. You could pay $30 and get one slice of pizza. You could pay $15 and get a cookie. And they would still give you the same old trash. 5 per shifting earth. Ah. Welcome, Zune. Love Yu-Gi-Oh! Sinkar. Okay. Sinkar is a beast. Okay, we can buy Yamatano Dragon Scroll from the password system. And we can add Sinkar to the deck. Boom. 3 starships. Next dragon is at 30. I would say we buy even another dragon before going into the story. Or we drop one dragon, right, Rex? Right, Rex? We remove... What do we remove? I guess the reptiles. Demons, fiends still have a partial use to us in this moment because they can make Blackland Fire Kumari Dragon plus the little warrior we have. We can make this. Does it work? Yes, it works! Flame Swordsman, baby! This is the run with Laksak MBD. We could think about it. We have never really gone for MBD in all the runs we have done. Maybe that's why we kept losing. Maybe we do need to go for MBD to get some luck. If you throw this one, I will summon a meteor to destroy the Earth. Boom done! There is one single factor which can destroy the run at any moment. Blackout. And there is another factor if Blackout doesn't do it. Bad luck. And you know what's the problem? Bad luck can condition the Blackout. It's all connected in Lord Run. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Bing, bam, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I need to change the counter. We have one dragon now. Beam Soldier, no. We're not gonna A-POW if I Beam Soldier. Are you excited for Duskbloods? Not really, because it's gonna be just a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive, from what they said, and I don't really plan to buy the Nintendo Switch 2. No. Zune, thank you for the Prime! Don't worry, Trap, I control the blackouts in your area. Okay, Zune, you better be careful today, because it happened already yesterday. If it happens even today, I'm gonna strangle someone. And I can tell you something. It's not gonna be Beam Soldier, the one I strangle. In The Last of Us, of course. In The Last of Us, in Cleve Obscure. No, not in real life, eh? Just to clarify. Okay, let's see this Curling Dragon number 2. Kanikabuto. 8 starships, right? Okay. Never played Code Vein 2, unfortunately. Beam Soldier doesn't have a neck to strangle. It's a fucking bean! If I squeeze it too much, he's gonna die. Guys, it's a fucking bean. I could have summoned the Yurabi face down, so he would have attacked it, maybe. But I lose some points if I summon cards face down. 3, 2, 1. Claire Obscure to I fell! Remember, never forget. Don't forget. You were on vacation yesterday. Curse you. Let's summon just the Fiend. Is that Neptune? No. Bim boom boom. Ooh, Clown Zombie. Your brother will wake up and wonder why you're screaming Cleve Obscure. Yeah, but now it's still 6 PM, so I have all the time in the world before they go to sleep. I have all the time in the world. Bing. Bam. Beam Soldier. I'm pretty sure you would be able to strangle Beam Soldier. Pretty sure. 2400. Yeah, we win. Good. We're at 13 starships or 8 starships. Do you remember? Mecalion. With this victory, are we at 13 or 18? Welcome SVC, how are you doing? Welcome Sir Salty. I already lost count. There is one thing I have to do, and I already lost count. Let's just summon this one. I think you said 18. Okay. I'm gonna assume we're at 18, so we need 3 more victories. And we can buy another card from the password system, and then we go into the World Championship. Are there any electric warriors in this game? No. There are no electric warriors. Is that a Neptune? No. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. I really feel like I improved a lot even just managing the space of the deck. Like, at the beginning, in the very first stream we did, previous year at this point, I was barely able to do, you know, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon as a fusion. And now, and now I just have a better understanding about which cards is better to keep in the deck that maybe are gonna be helpful in certain sizes, which cards count as sort of hybrids, for example the Flame Manipulator, which can be used as a fire despite being a spellcaster, or Kagemusha, which is a warrior but counts as a fire, or the warrior dragon we just obtained, or Nekogal, for example. If I do this... No, we don't win regardless. Whatever. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dun. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dun. 23. Corrolling Dragon number 2, buddy. Corrolling Dragon number 2. Liquid Beast is... a water? Yeah. Let's... Maybe we have way too many warriors. With more waters, it's gonna be more balanced towards making Bolt Escargot. You can drink it, yeah, because it's liquid, but what kind of taste is gonna have the Liquid Beast? Do you really... Let's try to put them face down. Let's see if they attack it. Let's see if they attack it. Ha 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 ha. Okay. No, but right, if it's face down, they don't see a card on the field, and so they start doing fusions. I just remember there was that little problem. No. Doesn't Dragon plus Fiend make Kumori? Guys? Ryukishin doesn't count as a Fiend for Kumori. Well, better to discover it now rather than later, but... is that the case? Welcome, Toxic Bastard. The run is starting very well. Apparently not. Okay. Whatever. Thank you, Ryukishin. Thank you so much, buddy. For being as useless as I thought you were. What's my PBE? Welcome, Rick. My PBE is... PBE? I mean, the only run that we finished was 10 hours, but it's like, I'm not finishing a run at this point. I want to enter top 100, which is less than 8 hours. Yeah, Forbidden Memories is a very well-designed game. It's the best designed game in the world. Like a... fucking... I don't know, Sekiro? No, Armored Zombie! Oh, thank you! That's fantastic. It's a 1500-bit stick. Goodbye, Bone Mouse. Fantastic! We have some pretty early game beat sticks for the World Tournament. Just have to pray we get some good RNG against them. I'm gonna go Pluto because there are some sun creatures you can summon that are kinda bad. With this victory, we buy our second dragon and we go to the World Championship. if possible, I would like to get at least one dragon between Brukido... Brukido. Do you call it Brukido in English, by the way? In Italian, he arrived as Brukido Weevil. But I know the original name should be Weevil, so... Right. This song is becoming the soundtrack of my 2026. It's a very good beat. It's a very good beat. They're really cooked when they made this soundtrack. I know him as Weevil. Yeah, in Italian its name is Brukido. Yeah, Brukido Aga, exactly. They call him Weevil. Ah, okay, perfect. Then it's only Italian, presumably. Imagine, this is like Carlos El Topo che gira or Calamardo or stuff like that. And then suddenly in Italian, Brukido. Let's see. Unknown Warrior of Fiend. Not interested, but we can buy Petit Dragon. No, we can't! We have only 28! I'm stupid! I'm stupid! We have to do another battle! What are the chances of a dragon from Rex? They're pretty good. I think it's like, in total at least, less than 10%, but more than 5. I am stupid. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. I rewatched a couple of episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged before this exact stream. I was having a lot of fun. Boom, boom, 30 minutes. Yeah, I would say before 1 hour, the World Championship is gonna be over, presumably. Less than 10% is good, dog. What has this game done to you? Yeah, it's good. It's very good. It's incredibly good. Like, later we're gonna have to hope for, like, a 2%. So, 10% is godly levels of luck. In this game, you take everything you can. Oh, we can go for... Oh, wow. We could go for Twin-Headed. No, let's just go for... Kumori. For Blackland, sorry, not Kumori. No. Okay. Boom, boom. It's just a Kagemusha. Yeah, and there are also the 3D sprites for the monsters, but you are gonna see like a couple of them in the entire game. And if I recall correctly, they also have different attack animations depending if you summon them with their first Guardian Star or their second Guardian Star. And you know what's even like the next layer? Since a lot of cards are locked behind the Pocket Station, which means you either get them from a device which doesn't exist in Europe, or you cheat them in, some of the monsters that only the opponents can summon, such as Mikazuki no Yaiba, such as Senjin, and so on, have some attacks you will never see. Unless you cheat. Dharma Cannon is a machine, by the way. We could put it in the deck. We can make Cyber Soldier, we can make some other stuff. Boom. Yeah, it's the same Kagemusha of the Six Samurai, exactly. That's some lore in there. We can remove... honestly, I would remove another warrior. And then maybe even a zombie. Unknown warrior is actually... it's a 1000 attack monster. Let's save and let's go for Weevil. Beep, boom. Let me update the counter. Beep, beep. No, Queen's Double is a woman! No, 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 no. There. There. Okay. Let's go. GG, we won! We literally defeated Weevil. Perfect. Dum boom 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 boom. Wise bro, 20% face and 80% forehead. Hey, are you talking about me or about Weevil? Wait. Hold on a sec. This deck is goated! Why not both of you? Fuck off. Bam 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 bam. Could have gone for... No, I couldn't have summoned another twin-headed. Because that one doesn't count as a dragon by itself. What's the common speedrun strat in these duels? Welcome, by the way, Ryro. The speedrun strat is twin-headed all the way, or females plus rock, because you can make mystical sand, or females plus grass-type monsters, because they can make an 1800 attack monster. In general, you take most of the fusions you can get. There is not really one best thing in here, because it's just the beginning of the World Championship. World Championship is easy, supposedly. Big Insect! I wonder what type is Big Insect gonna be. I really wonder what type is Big Insect gonna be. Female plus woman is called Yuri. Let's go. Let me see. 1200 attack monster, though. Thank you, Xevizer. How are you called? Xevizer. Thank you so much, buddy. It's a fiend. Yeah, it's a fiend, absolutely. I have a feeling Yurabi is gonna die. Yeah. It's the bird. It's the bird. It's gonna be a BCD victory. Which means a chance for Invisible Wire. Boom, beam, boom, beam, 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 boom. First bottle of water finished. Spell card? Uh-oh. Black Dragon Jungle King. Not the best thing in the world, but can help. They have Saturn, if I recall correctly, so Jupiter is gonna have the correct Guardian Star. There it is. And even Harpy's Pet Dragon has Saturn, if I recall correctly, so even if they do summon that and use an Equip spell on them, we still win. Is there any way we can still get an A-Pow? We can try to get an A-Pow. No, but we're gonna take too much damage. Boom bum boodum boom bum boodum boom bum boodum bum bum. Because to get BCD you need to take you need to do 5 fusions and go to 27 or less cards in the deck. But if we take too much damage, I think we're still not gonna be able to reach the A-Pow. Yeah, whatever, screw it. Screw it, BCD. Oh, climb obscure to bye fell. Sorry guys, I had a little lapsus. I forgot we just summoned the best card in the game. Yeah, Invisible Wire is the best drop from my in BCD. Fuck you! Yeah, there is not a single monster effect in this game. All you can rely on is spell cards, trap cards, equip cards. Mods for the game tend to put effects on monsters, even though sometimes they are bugged, they may not work. At this point, let's just go Raigeki. Boom. Alright, let's see the Invisible Wire. Imagine. Oh! Scarlet Bird is a 1550 attack, if I recall correctly. If it's the one I'm thinking about, it's a 1550 attack. I will take it. We can make Crimson Sunbird with Scarlet Bird, I guess. This game is incredibly confusing when you play it for the first time, especially if you're a child. Especially if you're a child. I used to run 2 man-eater bugs, I said that it would be useless here. Yeah, absolutely. I ran the man-eater snow... I don't remember the name, unfortunately. Blah. It's BCD. BCD. Huh? Ah! We can still go for an A. If it doesn't summon Zoa. Shouldn't have said that! Okay, it's not Zoa. The Bistro Butcher! I loved this card when I was younger. I love the Bistro Butcher. He's so cool. And his effect sucks, because like, when he's a 4 stars 1800 attack monster, when he deals battle damage to your opponent draws 2 cards. Just go -2 for having an 1800 attack monster. The Bistro Butcher. Let's go for Cyber Soldier. I think we're still gonna be able to go A-Pow next turn. Which is not bad. We have a chance for Dragon Zombie, Le Bolt Escargot, the Immortal of Thunder, Cavalry Dragon number 2. Yeah, there are some good cards. There are some very good cards. Please don't kill the Cyber Soldier and we can go for an A-Pow. No, we cannot go for an A-Pow anymore. Yeah, because they're gonna have 2700 life points unless we can summon Twin-Headed. Yeah, whatever. Not A-Pow. Whatever. It's BCD, which means we have a chance for Invisible Wire. L'Escargot de Bolt. I don't think we're gonna drop Le Bolt Escargot today, unfortunately. What is that? Succubus Knight. Succubus Knight is a woman. He can drop her, so that could be a good one. Yeah, let's just Raigeki. Boom. Alright, Bandit, let's see this fantastic... Purun. Shadow Spectre. Okay. It's fine. I'm not even gonna save, because the next opponent is Shadi. I don't really think we need to save for Shadi. I said it, huh? I said it. Now Shadi's gonna summon Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon first turn. Bandit Keith is mad. In the anime, he literally points a gun at Pegasus and threatens them to kill them if they don't give him the money. In, like, the first series. And he has always been a cheater in the original series. Like, he literally had cards hidden under his sleeve that he would just take whenever he wanted them. Bro forgot yesterday. Listen, Gronite, what happened yesterday remains yesterday. Like, why thinking about the past? Let's think about the present and let's look at the future. Yeah, in the 4Kids dub, they don't have guns, they just point fingers at people. And you know what's the funniest part? I have never noticed that when I was a child. Literally, when I was a child, it's almost as if in my head they automatically had guns in their heads, and I never noticed that they did not have guns. Like, the guns are not there, but my mind was automatically creating guns in their head when they were pointing their fingers. It's weird to explain. I guess I am literally one of the people 4Kids shouldn't have made the dub for. Invisible Gun. Shadow Spectre? No, it's not the one I was thinking about. I was thinking about Flame Spectre, Flame Ghost, I think. Oh, Jesus! That's a beginning. And you know what's the only sad part? On Shadi, it's better to go for BCD because he can drop the Beast Fangs. What's that? Nice. Are you sure we had the 4Kids version? We did. There is no way we got the original one. No. There is literally no way we got the original one, because in the original one, there are some moments that I've never seen in my life. For example, do you know, after the duel between Marik and Joy, Marik literally throws out. Do you say throw out in English? Yeah. Marik literally throws out because he's exhausted. Like, there is a lot of moments with blood, there is a lot of stuff we didn't get. No, we didn't get the 4Kids version. We did get the 4Kids version, I mean. Throw up, sorry, throw up, not throw out. Throw up, sorry. English as second language, sorry. Come on, Shadi, let's see the beast fangs. Armanite, I got A! Why did I get A? Pfft, I'm an idiot. Because I did not fuse enough, maybe. I did not fuse enough, probably. That's the reason. Armanite is, water. Let's go for Pegasus. Don't SA give it the same anyway. Yeah, but I wanted BCD. I know, first there is Bakura. I always forget about Bakura. Goodbye to the bone. Welcome. I need to take another bottle. Mystical Sand, I guess, first turn, so we can wait for Queen-Headed, and pray that he doesn't summon Labyrinth Wall. I played some of the Sword Art Online games. I played a very bad MMO that you could play on your browser. Okay, that's not Labyrinth Wall. And then I also played... how is it called? Lost Song, which was like a game for PS4. And that's it. Terrible stuff, though. Like, Sword Art Online, retrospectively, both as a series and as a video game, is very bad. Didn't really enjoy any of my time with those. Let's go for Spike Sidra. Boom. No! I'm an idiot. No, this one is tap water because we finished them, unfortunately. Yeah, I have an action figure of Kirito because I love Sword Art Online, of course. Not because I was a stupid, edgy teenager in the past. Of course. No. Can we win? Yeah, I'm gonna... I was doing it correctly, what am I doing? No. There. Tap water is horrible? No, here in Italy, it's perfectly edible. Doesn't even taste that bad. Here in Italy, tap water is literally not that bad. Like, if you filter it, you will see that there is a lot of garbage in it, probably, but I don't filter it, so I don't see it. Yami Bakura, you can give us a rock doll. Secretarian of Secrets. What kind of name is that? Secretarian of Okay. Talk about the redundancy. I've been told it's similar to Hack Sign. I played the Hack Infection, and it was a very fun game, honestly, from what I remember, when I was a child. Secretarian of Secrets. Ah, it's him. Boop. Boom, beep, boom, boom, beep, boom. I don't trust that guy. Who, Bakura? Nah, it's only the final villain of the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's totally a trustable dude, no worries. Let's see. Okay. Bam, bam. Now, Meteor Black Dragon my ass. Meteor Black Dragon my ass. Okay. So, unfortunately, we're still gonna go for a BCD, so I need to throw away certain cards. That's Faceless Magician. Faceless Mage. Yeah, there it is. Boom, boom, ba-dum, 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 bim, 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 boom. We're having a pretty decent World Tournament, honestly. Pretty decent. A couple of interesting cards. I still didn't do the Skull Red Bird, by the way, huh? Want to mention it. Beam Soldier! Boom ba-dum bum beam ba-dum bum bam bam bum. There. We just have to see if the Ishizu fight is gonna go well. Guys, do you know, I am almost tempted to completely skip the farming against Rex and to go straight up for Ishizu. No. Let's go solely. Is this a decent run? Yeah, I'm tempted to say yes. Climb up, skirt, go. Go for Ishizu. I'm just scared it's gonna be kinda slower, and you're not even gonna be able to buy many things from the password system if we go directly for Ishizu. Okay, it's gonna be B for sure, at least. Or maybe even less than B. Bing, boom, boom. Bing, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Alright, Pegasus. Dragon Treasure. First try. Dragon Treasure. Meotoko. Wow. That's terrible. We cannot even use that. Bye-bye, Pegasus. Pegasus. Ishizu. And then I guess we do a couple of attempts against Kaiba. Meotoko is the beast that is not a beast. Yeah. Meotoko is a beast, but doesn't work as a beast for fusions, unfortunately. Which means it's useless. I need to get BCD regardless, so I can just throw away the stuff I don't need. Bam, bam. Bam, boom. Aqua Dragon. Which means we can overcome it with the... Like, Seizure doesn't overcome it. Ah, we are so close to... I mean, we can go for... Flame Cerberus has the... No, Pluto. Okay. GG. We are so close to make a twin-headed using that warrior. That's why I didn't throw it away. What's the strongest monster in this game? Available to you? Meteor Black Dragon. 3500 attack monster. Available to the opponent! Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon! How does this game work? You make fusions between different types of monsters. Can use one card per turn. Can throw away how many cards you want from your hand for fusions. And that's really it. It's not very complex. Boopy boo boopy bee boom. Chat! Do you know if there are any horned creatures that work with the Horn of Light that I should be aware of? Do you know of any? Boltes Cargo? Are you serious? Boltes Cargo doesn't have horns. Okay, I'm gonna try it right now, Quilledara. If you're wrong, you're gonna be banned. Climb obscure to the Quilledara is banned. Climb obscure, got the open to Quilledara is banned. There. Quilledara is banned. Alright, it's only 10 seconds, guys, no worries. Let's see. Dragon Treasure. What? Oh no, we got an A-pow. Water element is good though. It's a woman and it's water. It's good. Boom. Let's go. Let's put away to Baboon. Perfect. 2 days in a row. Yeah, yesterday it was Jason that banned them. Bam. Ba-doom. Doo-doo-ding-dang. Horn of Light works on Nekogal 2, that's crazy, Stone D, and Metal Dragon. Okay. Please, Kaiba, don't summon the blue eyes. That's a fucking insane hand. If only I had a dragon. Please don't summon the blue eyes. It's not blue eyes. Okay. Fantastic. GG. Unless he top decks blue eyes right now, we won. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, that's nice. Can I draw my Horn of the of Light, please? Beat 'em, boom, beat 'em, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Such a good song, damn it! I love this one so much. That's not blue eyes. That's gonna be affordable. Yes! Goodbye, Dice Armadillo. Dice Armadillo will not be summoned today, unfortunately. We have like one beast in the deck. And I want to use it for Nekogal. Please don't top deck blue eyes. Raigeki kills the blue eyes. Raigeki kills everything. Huh? Ah, okay. Farm Kaiba. Kaiba is mostly good for dragons and for the acid trap hole. But Ishizu has a better drop rate for dragons, plus she can give you Dragon Treasure and Widespread Ruin, which is better than acid trap hole and can be used even against the final 6. Fantastic! Another dragon, baby! Let me update the counter. In a second. In a second, once we are in a moment where I can physically touch away from the game. Yeah, we just farmed the Kaiba, perfect. Oh, less than 1 hour World Championship is fantastic. And our deck is not even looking that bad already. 3 dragons, 5 thunders, half of a dragon if we want, considering that warrior dragon we have. I guess we're gonna go for all the discussion with the mage soldier. Hoping to drop, you know, first try Dark Energy would be fantastic, but how many keeps? 1. If we had more than 1 equip right now, the run would have been already blessed, but it's a run. Not blessed, though. Boom. Bam, boom, bum. Bam, boom, bum. Dark Energy time. Yeah, in just a second. I'm gonna save. Gonna add to the deck Yamatano. Gonna change the counter. Fight the Mage Soldier, and then we go into the free duel for the next 6 hours. Bum 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 bim bum 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 bim bum 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 bum. Just to be sure. Boom bim boom boom bum bim bum. Yeah, we have time to farm. Let's hope that time is not gonna be useless, but yeah. We do have time for sure. Bum bam boom bim boom boom bum bim bum. Let's go. Once we're in the menu against the Mage Soldier, I'm gonna update the counter. All the equip spells are like 800 chips, apart from Megamorph, I think. There. Boom. Okay. 3 dragons, 5 thunders. Whoosh. We need BCD. Let's not think too much about it. Do do do. Bam, 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 bam. Huh. Wow, Scarlet Bird is all we really need to make them stop attacking. This is gonna be Flame Swordsman. Yeah, the progresses are being fantastic. But now what depends, what matters is what's gonna happen from here on out. Bam, body boom. Because even if we arrive in here very early, this farming session that's gonna happen now, it's the thing which is gonna determine if the run is winnable or not. Guys, stop talking about the ending of Attack on Titan. I'm not gonna ban you. Not gonna ban you. You want to be banned. I'm not gonna ban you. You think I'm gonna give you the thing you want? Attack on Titan ending was awful. That's an opinion you can have when you're wrong, I guess. Do you think I'm stupid, guys? Do you think I'm that stupid? I mean... Let's see. Dark Energy! Come on! Monster Eye. I mean, I wasn't really expecting that, but okay. Boomton, thank you for the 15 Mahjong pieces! The ban bait is real. The chat thinks I'm that stupid, I guess. But hey, if they're having fun, that's good. Thank you for the support, Boomton. Attack on Titan ended a while ago. Beep, 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 beep. Guys! Can I tell you something? Let's fight a couple of mages. Let's fight Segmenton and Martis. Right now. What do you think? Let's change what we do, okay? Let's fight Segmenton and Martis. So we can accumulate more cards. Maybe we drop other Thunders, maybe we drop other... Yeah. Our deck is kinda good already. Gonna save, of course. gonna save. And then we go for Segmenton. Segmenton, literally, if you summon a twin-headed, you win. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Just need to have one dragon in my opening hand. Boom. Let's go. 1 hour run Segmenton could be the new strat. Boom. Monster Eye is a fiend, right? Segmenton is the one with the water. You're gonna see it in a second. I don't know if it's the one with the funny hat. Ah, we did not draw the combo. Well, we can make... No, I'm gonna preserve the Thunder. Whatever, it's not an A. It's not an A-pow. Pin-a-pa-pam. Ban-a-pa-pim. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Bam-ba-bam. Bani-ba-bam. 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 What's that? Wow, I would have really won with the fucking Bolt Escargot. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make Bolt Escargot Pluto. Let's make Bolt Escargot Pluto and let's win. Okay. Is there ever a time where Curse of Dragon is worth Dragon plus Zombie? No, it's a Skelgon plus Zombie, specifically, if I call... plus Dragon, sorry. No. Cannot think of a situation where using Curse of Dragon is gonna be useful, actually. What's up with the planets? So, in this order, they beat each other, okay? Sun, Moon, Venus, Mercury. Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Pluto, Neptune. Mars, afterwards. That's the order of the planets. As simple as that. You gain a 500 boost against certain planets, you lose a 500 boost against others. Flaming Swordsman doesn't get nerfed from the Umi, right? Yeah. For some reason. No! I cannot destroy that. Can I draw a dragon, please? Game. Raigeki for a fucking fish. This is really the Voltes Cargo Turbo, by the way. This is really the Voltes Cargo Turbo. Dragon? No. Imagine throwing a dragon in my dragon deck. Do I have Pluto on Ekogal? No. I have Uranus. Yeah, it's gonna be BCD, but I think I can drop something interesting even in BCD, right? Can I drop Umi in BCD? I don't remember if you can drop Umi in BCD. Nah. Not gonna matter in a second. Bottom Dweller! He can? Nice. Then we still have a chance for something good. I could make Flower Wolf, actually. We still don't win, right? 250? Ah! Let's wait. Should have attacked before. Giant turtle. Oh, wow. Good time to show up, buddy. We can also win Dragon Zombie from him. That would be goated. Imagine winning Dragon Zombie from the fucking Water Mage. I would be fine with everything. Even some waters could be interesting. Maybe a female water. Let's see. Grappler. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly. Supply Patch Wolf is in this game. I'm not getting the joke. Why Supply Patch Wolf Bottom Dweller? Grappler is a reptile. Ah! Did not draw well. Ah, we can make Pumpkin. Ever watched any Studio Ghibli anime? I watched the Owl. Owl is one of my favorite. No, that's a Labyrinth Wall. Probably. What else did I watch? I watched... Don't remember, but there were more. When I went to Japan, I even went into the Ghibli Museum. Welcome, this Data. How are we doing? Okay. Do your thing, buddy. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, finally. I forgot that Segmenton sucked this much. Bro. Blah. Wow. I forgot Segmenton sucked this much. I just need to... If only I had drawn a dragon, this could have been an A-POW. Oh, finally! Finally they're using real monsters. Crazy. Let me throw away everything. Because the only way to deal with that is literally just twin-headed at this point. Boom 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 ba-da-dum 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 boom boom. I am lucky that twin-headed is gonna have a Guardian Star working against Suijin. Twin-headed? No! I'm gonna throw away everything and hope I draw good. Clair obscure, trouble dura, dura courbera. I fell. Okay. Boom, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, boom, boom, ba-doo. Okay. Better. Now, even if the spell card could potentially damage us, depending from what it is. Okay, no, it's nothing. I'm gonna... no. Nah. Let's just put Urabi in Uranus. Perfect. Acknowledge me. Welcome, Potterinia. Another one. Bum ba dum, bum ba do 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 do. It works on Nekogal, right? Where are the horns on Nekogal? No, I should have put Uranus. I should have put Uranus in Nekogal. Whatever. It is what it is. She has a horn on her forehead. I don't see it. Whatever. GG. First mage is already gone. Easy. Bam. Rock Spirit. Let's hope for some good drops. Don't remember if the High Mage can drop Umi as well, but let's see. Boom. Angel Witch. It's a woman? I don't remember if it's a woman. Bum boom bum. Drops Umi and Thunder Dragon in BCD. Perfect, we didn't get anything. Perfect. Let me see. She is... ah! Yeah, I mean, we are playing Nemuriko specifically because she's a woman. We could remove the Wandering Doomed. No, but the Wandering Doomed is good for Dragon Zombie. Do we go for Mountain Mage, guys? We have the little chance of getting MBD from the Mountain Mage, after all. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Come on, Mountain Mage, come on. Don't cheat me. I'm gonna throw the Dragon, the Thunders. I'm gonna win in a POW, and we get a good MBD. Early. Come on. As if. I should have left Jupiter! I should have left Jupiter! I would have won against the Parrot Dragon. Okay, it's gonna be a BCD victory. If we win in the first place. If we lose, I'm just gonna go to farm. I'm gonna just stop trying to be a stubborn head. Wait, is that Dark Witch? Oh no, okay. Boom, 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 boo, dee, doo, doo, doo. Ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-ba-bam. Curse of Dragon! Nice to see that. Ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-ba-bam. Thank you. Now we can kill the Curse of Dragon. He's gonna put in defense twin-headed next turn. And we have the duel in the bag. Can we get something good in BCD? I guess we cannot get MBD, but we can still get a couple of dragons. Which is the main reason for which I'm doing this duel early, honestly. There. Meteor Dragon in BCD. Okay. That seems good. That's half of a MBD, if you think about it. Kaminari? Ah. Let me open the page of Thea Online with the Mountain Mage, actually, since we are here. So, Mountain Mage in BCD can give... I'm looking at the useless cards. Yeah, there is Crawling Dragon with a 10 out of 2048, so it's never gonna happen. There is Metal Dragon, Kaminari attack. Not much else. Shadow Spectre. Let's go for a Tenza. Let's go for a Tenza. Boom. Oh, Sasso, thank you for the 100 bit on Twitch. Good luck, my guy, to lose your sanity on this game. Too late. Thank you so much, Sasso, though, really. So gentle, always so kind. Atenza can also give us some good drops. If we win. Don't summon MBD. Okay. Okay. Now I just have to draw my dragon. Thank you. It's not winnable in APOW, unfortunately. But it's winnable. The properties in this game are nonsense, you don't say! Let me check what can we get in BCD. Crawling Dragon number 2, Darkfire Dragon, Labyrinth Wall. Labyrinth Wall. Okay. What else? Can't really see. There is Rogue Doll. There is Kumori Dragon. Le Bolt Escargot. The Immortal of Thunder. Not much else. There is Beam Soldier. Omni Drive, thank you for the 100 beat. Please hold your sanity, it would be funny. Okay, thank you for the support. You asked for it. You asked for it. Ah, Atenza can drop Winged Dragon number 2. Please don't drop Winged Dragon number 2, please. Please. Oh, Le Bolt Escargot! Okay. Permanently in our deck. Permanently in our deck. Every time we used Bolt Escargot, we're gonna say Clem Obscure Troubadour. Okay, 2 mages were beaten already. Do we go directly farming Ishizu, or do we try to farm a little bit more Rex? Is the question. Goodbye, Green Kappa. What do you think, guys? Your streams have helped, have been great sleep AIDS? You have AIDS? Oh. I'm sorry, buddy. Really? I know, AIDS. AIDS! I'm done. I'm done, guys. I'm done. I guess I need some sleep aid in this moment, not you. I guess I need some... Don't you love having English as a second language? Don't you love it, guys? For a second, I'm happy to help you sleep, buddy. Whoa. Let's focus on the speedrun. Let's focus. Turtle Raccoon. How many star chips do we have? The next dragon is at 45 star chips. 44, okay. We buy another dragon and then I say we go to Ishizu. What do you think, guys? I genuinely think we have, like, 4 dragons and 6 thunders. I think we are ready to go for Ishizu already. Welcome at Alajat. The run is going fantastically well. Fantastically well. For now. Klär upp skuten, blir du vad du kommer Eiffel! Is Ishizu the main source of equips in this run? So, Ishizu could be the main source of equips. It depends from what we do. Ishizu and Pegasus. Or Mage Soldier. In my plan, if for once we can get some good RNG from Ishizu, we could skip Pegasus, the Megamorph farming on Pegasus, and we could go to farm Meteor Black Dragon. Drago Nero Meteora. You know, if we get some good RNG with Ishizu. We could. It depends, it depends. It depends. I'm gonna give Ishizu 35... No, I mean, I'm gonna give Ishizu all the time she wants because I don't have a way to do 8x on Pegasus. I'm gonna give her at least 30 duels. I'm so invested somehow. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, there is some investment to see if the run goes well at one point. Because we are very close to the moment where the run is gonna be purely in the hands of the RNG of the game. Purely in the hands of the RNG. It's arriving. Come on, give us a dragon as the last battle against you, Rex. Just as a goodbye gift. Come on. Come on, Rex. No! Blue Eyes White Dragon. No, Blue Eyed Silver Zombie, of course. Let's see. Boom. Yeah. Perfect. Ishizu farming begins now. I have to update the counter. Ishizu farming begins in a second. Let's remove another warrior, I guess. Boom. Right now. 4 dragons, 6 thunders, tons of possibilities. Bum 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 boom bing. Hated that Dreambreaker zombie so much. Me too. When I was younger, I had a similar problem. Blue eyes, white, right? Blue-eyed silver zombie. Boom, ba-da-ba-bim. That could be the turtle, so I'm gonna attack with the twin-headed. Oh, it was Aqua Dragon. Do 100 grams of pasta. That should be enough for a person. Meteor Bolt Escargot. Yeah, that's the bee in Meteor Black Dragon, of course. Meteor Bolt Escargot Dragon. They had to censor it because it's too powerful. Ba-dim bum boom 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 bim boom bim dun din dun din dun 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 din dun dun dun. Nice. Oh! Armored Zombie can be a good helper against Ishizu, huh? Wait, I need to get BCD, what am I doing? I need to throw away all the cards in my hand. What made you want to speedrun Forbidden Memories? Usually around the Christmas period I will play Forbidden Memories by myself. And I thought, why not ruining our life on the channel in the same time I would spend by myself? Let's do a speedrun of it! Is it possible to drop Aqua Dragon? I don't remember. I think yes. I think you can drop Aqua Dragon, yeah. I think. Can someone confirm or deny? Le volte escargot! No, okay. When we throw it, no. When I play Bolt Escargot. No, she doesn't drop Aqua Dragon, but you can still obtain Aqua Dragon in the game. Root Water. It's a plant. Could replace a warrior with a plant, so we have more tools for Twin-Headed. Ah, no! No, it's not a plant, it's... What the fuck am I saying? What the fuck am I saying? Ugh. Blah. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna go for Twin-Headed very soon. Ocean Mage drops the Aqua Dragon. Okay. Root Water is such a hear me out. Why do I even read you anymore, guys? I should just do like one of those streamers that doesn't read the chat. I should just mind my own business and don't care about anything. Boo. No, okay, Root Water has a good texture, but apart from that, like... Did you guys sleep today? Did you have a good 8 hours of sleep? Because it doesn't seem like that. So, welcome to the next 5 hours of our life, guys, because we are in this together at this point. This is what we are gonna do for the next 5 hours. Are you happy? No! Ah. Ultimate Blue Eyes Bean Soldier. Bean Eyes White Dragon. Give us another lecture about Forbidden Memories. Another lecture? What do you mean with the lecture? What do you mean with lecture? My favorite card art from this game. It's also my favorite card in general, which is Seiyaru, the pink dragon with the 2500 attack. I love it so much. Hey, there is something so magical about Seiyaru. I don't know. I just enjoy so much looking at it. Boom. No. Okay. Come on, Ishizu, just give us a widespread ruin and call it a day. Or some dragons, you know, I'm not gonna complain about dragons if you want to. Ice Water is a woman. Yeah. Gonna remove another warrior. Boom. I'm slowly removing the warriors in this moment. That's even possible. The world record is 2 hours and 40 minutes, so... If right now, for example, we get from Ishizu immediately 2 Dragon Treasures and maybe 1 Umi, we could just go for the final 6 and maybe get a world record, but we have to be extremely lucky. And we are not. Because we haven't been lucky for the past 5 days at this point. We haven't been lucky for the past 5 days. Turtle? No, Aqua Dragon. Three-horned dragon is very cool. I do have a three-horned dragon below my desk. Let me see if I can find it. Is it around these cards? Sorry, it's my turn. I forgot I was speedrunning a game or something. No. I have 2 copies of Mystic Walk that I recently bought for the GOAT format, but no. I think I moved the three-horned dragon, unfortunately. Man-eating black dragon. Let me see, because I have other cards. Ah, there is Digimon stuff in here, right? Because I moved the Digimon stuff down here. No. I think I'm not gonna be lucky. I'm not gonna find what I'm searching for down there. How many dragons and electro we can get from password? There is not a limit, like we could get all the dragons and electros and thunders of the game. But in general, we have 5 dragons before they go to extreme prices. And we have like 7 thunders before they go to extreme prices. But if a run goes well in general, you will never take so many dragons or thunders from the password system. You're gonna use the password maybe for Umi, maybe for something else. From what I experienced, of course. I don't know if my experience is the best one for speedrunning, because I'm not a speedrunner. Let's see. Chain slime. There. It's also getting kinda hot in here, so maybe open the window. The problem is, if I open the window, my neighbors are gonna hear everything I say. And the last time I did it, it didn't go well. Oh, we can make We can make Spike Sidra with that! Ah! Okay. Tell us what happened. No, I think some people in the chat, I love to tell this story because it's something that happened on stream with you. And I think I already mentioned it in the past. You can still find it, if I recall correctly, on the final stream we've had of our Elden Ring blind run. When I finished the game, I was like extremely happy, I was screaming, and it was summer, if I recall correctly. It was summer. I was screaming so much that I heard someone from outside the window screaming, "Can you lower your voice? Oh, can you lower your voice?" I wasn't able to keep talking after hearing that. It was the first time I have ever interacted with one of my neighbors, ever. We don't usually talk. I stayed completely with this tone of voice for the remaining part of the stream where I said goodbye to everyone in the chat, etc. I was terrified. Because I was very scared of, like, repercussions. Maybe they were gonna complain to the administrator, and they were gonna remove me the possibility to scream after a certain time of the night. So now I only stream with the window closed. I only stream with windows closed. Behegon! Fantastic. Imagine that. Wow, that's a pretty high attack, water monster. We're gonna add it to the deck later. Like, I can't imagine the life of someone living next to someone that screams all day and all night. That must be pretty annoying. That must be pretty annoying. Boom. We don't have Pluto on Black Dragon Jungle King, but we can just leave him in there and wait because they may summon the turtle. You stream on Mac since windows are closed. No, I stream on Windows. Idiot. They said the funny. They said the funny because Mac, Windows. Ah, it was the snake. I could have attacked. I'm gonna go like this so I can preserve one thunder in the hand. If you stream on Windows, be careful to not look outside. Okay, guys, what's going on today? Why are you all like this today? What is going on? Gonna leave it there. Don't need to crash. I should have crashed. But it's fine. At least they literally boosted our enemies, our twin heads, I mean. So, Spike Sidra, I guess. So, technically we have another dragon. I don't think I'm gonna... Should I add it to the counter? No. It's not an actual dragon. It's a warrior. Can we make Thunder Dragon with him? Or if that works, I'm gonna count it and I'm gonna put it on the counter. Can we make Thunder Dragon with that? Ha! Now it's my field. Replay local site since they updated it. I already mentioned it. We're gonna do it in the future. But probably as a video, not as a stream. You are not listening to me, it seems, Zodiac. The stream is lagging. No, 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 no. Guys, can you hear me? It's fine. It's lagging, I can't hear. Fuck off, OmniDrive. Let's put some Behegons in the deck. I hate you guys, you know that, right? Let's remove the unknown warrior from a distant land at this point. We pretend it's lagging just to mess with you. Guys, I'm never gonna forgive you if you do. I'm never gonna forgive you if you do. Do you want to live with having on the conscience that Frapollo 94 hates you? Tell me. It was a brief hiccup? Okay, okay. Then we are fine. It's generally lagging for me. Ah, sure, Boomton. As if. Okay, Boomton. Boom, bing, booty, that's the turtle. So, how are we feeling, guys? In how many attempts do you think we're gonna get something good from Ishizu? Because it's been already like 5 attempts. Like, it's the earliest time ever that we have a farming against Ishizu, I think. At 1 hour and 35 minutes. We've never had a farming against Ishizu at a time inferior to this one. Do I have any spellcasters in the deck? I should try to maybe change the stuff I have in my deck to speed up the process. Is it me or is it lagging? 30,000. Fantastic. Let's say as a starting number 50. I say we're gonna get something good in 50 attempts from now. We're gonna stay here all day. So if I do this, I get Dragon Zombie or I get Zombie Warrior? Dragon Zombie. Ah. We can just, like, use it normally. So, no. So it's a dragon for all intents and purposes. Yesterday she was skipped. Yeah, yesterday we didn't go for Ishizu because we dropped the acid trap hole from Kaiba. Seeking Dragon. Would you prefer dueling with a dragon zombie or with a zombie dragon? That's a difficult question. I would say with a dragon zombie, probably. Come on, Dragon Treasure. Whoa, that's good. We have 5 dragons now. Okay. I'm not that excited because it was expected to happen at one point. Let's remove the one machine we have. Do I have any spellcasters that are not in the deck? I do have the Secretarian. Let's put the Secretarian in the deck to make some thunderless Thunder Dragon, maybe. Goodbye to Urabi. Urabi now, it's not useful anymore. Let's update the counter. 5 dragons, 6 thunders. Nice. Boom, boom, ba-dim, boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba-dim, boom, boom. There are no appointments. All the appointments have been cancelled for Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Ah! It was almost twin-headed. Ba-dim, bam, bam. But I need to get a BCD, so I'm gonna unclog my hand very quickly. Ooh! Let's leave them in attack. If I take damage, I'm gonna go into BCD regardless. Boom, ba-dim, boom, 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 ba-dim, bam, boom. Ba-dim-bum-bum. Exactly, the best thing to go for are dragons, zombies, thunders. Give me a second. And females, yeah. And of course, keep spells. Which is the thing we're doing right now. You cannot beat the game without keep spells. Has anyone ever beaten the game without using keep spells and without using MBD? Like, is there a madman that just has reset the game multiple times, maybe using a widespread ruin or stuff similar to that to just get rid of the strongest monsters of the opponents? To then obliterate them using... no, I should have summoned something better, actually. No? Maybe you can grind a deck with lots of traps. The only trap that is gonna work with monsters above 3000 attack are fake trap that doesn't do anything, and widespread ruin, which is very good, but there are only 3. Ito Denchak. It keeps a necessity to get over Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. No, in a speedrun you don't get over Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. In a speedrun, you hope that they don't summon it. Or if that they summon it, you have Raigeki or Black Hole or Dragon Capture Jar or something. In a speedrun, you deal with it. Let's keep the other one in our hand. Boom, boom, booty, boom. That's the turtle. Bing, bum, bum, boom, bing, boom, bing, doom, bing. Bing, bing, bum, bum, boom, bum, bing, 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 booty, doo. I had 3 widespread ruin in my deck and basically no equips. I spent years grinding this game on PS1. I feel you. I did a similar thing, even though I didn't know who dropped what. So I was mostly going around randomly. And if it wasn't for like the 1 Megamorph I obtained one time, and the fact that my brother told me, oh, you know what, if you fight the Meadow Mage, you have a chance to drop MBD, I wouldn't have beaten the game at all. Bing, bing, boom. Bing, boom, bam, bam. So I summoned the Cerberus in Mars to be sure they attack it, yeah. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna go into BCD, because we're doing it too fast. I didn't count the fusions I did, but oh, very Geki, okay, we're in BCD for sure. Boom, boom, doo-doo. Come on, Ishizu! Give us Widespread, give us Dragon Treasure, give us Umi, give us something. Elves. No! No! Not that one. So, Elf's Light has the same drop chance as Dragon Treasure, guys. Let me look it up. Yeah. 32 out of 2048. Elf Light, Dragon Treasure, Wasteland, and Umi. They are all with 32 out of 2048. Fantastic, Ishizu. Fantastic. Fantastic. I assume run is going well. Anything could happen in this moment, let's say. Welcome, by the way, Atako. Anything could happen. I'm just farming Ishizu for now. That's like 1.5%. It is. It is. And that's the chance to get Dragon Treasure from Ishizu. Heh. Have you ever pulled an ego in Limbus Company? Okay. Now we need to pull 3 egos in Limbus Company, basically. Okay? That's what we are doing. Wow, what a waste to throw away all these cards. Ah, Tripwire Beast. Oops. Easy peasy, exactly. Easy peasy. Dum-ba-doo-doo. Manatee Black Shark. Let's just summon the Bolt Escargot. There. Clever, obscure, fell. Alrighty, Ishizu. It's been already like 10 duels. Do you think I could get one dragon treasure? Another dragon, maybe? Maybe dragon was already good. Do you think I deserve another one, Ishizu? Maybe? Is it difficult to get an Nimbus company? Do you really need to spend money for egos? No. Like, you can. But Limbus is one of the most generous gachas ever made. So you will... Like, I didn't need to spend... I buy the Limbus Pass, which is $10 every 4 months. But I have most of the stuff I want. I don't know. If you just farm the Mirror Dungeon weekly, you're gonna be fine. Daily quests require 10 minutes to be done, literally. I don't even do daily quests most of the time. Let's go. Okay. Dragon Treasure. Penguin Knight, of course. Penguin Knight. Yeah, 5% chance to get something good in total. Yeah, but of that 5%, for the most part, I care about Dragon Treasure. Because I could get dragons from the Starship system, I could get dragons from anywhere. I want specifically Dragon Treasure in this moment, or Widespread Ruin, to be able to go for 8x on Pegasus. And if I cannot get anything by, I don't know, 50 duels, I think we're gonna go for the Meadow Mage. We can do that, right? Hey Laming, how are you doing? Ah, see ya. Okay, it worked. Ba-dim-bum-bim. Ba-dim-bum-bum. No Dark Energy drop. Nah, I am tired of farming the fucking Mage Soldier. I am tired of farming Mage Soldier, can I be honest? I am so tired of that bastard. He dropped us a lot of, wait a second. Okay. He dropped us a lot of Dark Energies the last time, but Jesus, if I hated him. Boom, doom, doo, doo, no! Ah, oops. Whatever, we have Pluto, we're gonna be fine. We have Pluto. Boom, boom, yeah, if that's the turtle, we cannot overcome it regardless, so let's attack with the... like Sidra. It's not the turtle, okay. No, $10 every 4 months is very cheap, but unless you, like, if you're a person that doesn't want to spend any money, in my opinion, it's still doable. Climb obscure, fell. Like, even with the normal rewards that are not the pass, you're still gonna be fine. Maybe you will not get all the egos and all the IDs, but if you want an ID in general, you can get it with the free-to-play stuff. Okay. Dragon Treasure, Ishizu. You know what I need? Wait, it's the dragon. Okay. Let's remove the wandering... No, let's remove a warrior. Kagemusha. Kagemusha. I need to update the counter. 6-6. Which is the double of 3-3. 33, Clever Obscure reference. I am tired, guys. Just let me sleep. Finish me off. No, oops, a Flower Wolf. It still works, right? No. Ba-dim-bum-bum. I just threw away the Raigeki. Okay. No, I'm not even gonna try to draw the Keep spell. Let's just go to the next duel. Let's just go to the next duel. Don't care. Don't care. When we find a 7th dragon before a 7th thunder. Ishizu does not drop thunders. I think I'm looking quickly at the drops on the side. She doesn't drop thunders. So yeah, we are gonna drop surely a dragon before a thunder. Yeah. Oops. It's my first loss today? No. Yes. It's my first loss. Not sure. Boo. Boom. Ah, we can use that as a dragon. Yeah. There goes the deathless run. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bam. Boom, bam, booty-um, be-doo. Yeah, Ishizu has like a 7% to begin the duel with a with a Black Skull Dragon, I think. I think it's 7%. Which is slightly higher than the one of Pegasus to begin with an MBD. But it's still there. Boom, ba-dim, boom, beam, boom, beam, ba-dim, bum, bum. Oh, it was another twin-headed. Yeah, as soon as we can make twin-headed consistently every turn, the runs against Ishizu are gonna speed up tremendously. %1.78% for it. No! No, it's much higher than 1.78% on the... No! Where are we getting those numbers from? I think I saw it on a guide. Did I get confused with the numbers? Boo. Whatever. The Furious Sea King! Wow, incredible. Fantastic. I might be. I don't know. Welcome, Leon! There. The microphone is falling down. Ba-dim bum bum boom ba-dum bum bing doom bing booty on beat boom ba-dum bum bing boom bing ba-dim bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ba-dim bum bum. What did we just talk about? What did we just talk about? Boom, 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 boom. Let me draw into a twin-headed. I'm not gonna give up on this duel. I'm not gonna give up on this duel. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Bam, 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 bam. Now, fucking Swords of Revealing Light my ass. Okay, no. Deserved. Deserved for what? Exactly. Deserved for what? Pottevigne. What did I do to deserve it? Boom, 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 ba-dim, bum, bum, boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, boom. Many things. Okay, list them. I'm listening. Firstly, you were rude to your mom. No! You are manipulating reality. Then rude to chat. Always. Okay. You said I did something wrong. Being rude to chat is not wrong. And then rude to yourself. Again. You said something wrong, idiot. Beanu doo doo boom bidum bum beam boom beam bidim bum bum boom bidum bum beam boom boom banani nanananu. All right. I won against the Black Skull Dragon. I deserve a Dragon Treasure. Come on. I deserve a Dragon Treasure. I deserve Umi. I deserve Widespread Ruin. Anything goes. Water Magician. It's a water, at least. It's a woman water. Let's remove At this point, let's remove Queen's Double. So we can still have a woman, but it's gonna be water and not warrior. Welcome to Nikita. Not gonna keep it the Regeki. There is no way she summons the Black Skull Dragon again. Beum. Okay. That's a twin-headed, though. That's a twin-headed Thunder Dragon. I'm just gonna throw away everything, I don't care. Could have maybe summoned something. I'm gonna summon Le Clair Obscur to Eiffel. There. Foreshadowing? What do you mean foreshadowing? No, we're fine. Nah. The run is starting to not look so well, though, can I be honest? Because at 2 hours... we are still in the limbo. In the limbus. Not a single equip spell dropped. Even though the deck is kinda good already. Like 6 Dragons and 6 Thunders. If by the 3-hour mark we don't have any equip spells, I think it's better to just go for MBD. I think it's better to just go for MBD, if by the 3-hour mark we still didn't find anything. What do you think? Limbus Company, exactly. What do you think? Could be a plan. I know it's maybe not that useful to think about what we do in the next 1 hour, but decisions are gonna have to be made. Have you seen the weird things happening with memories in the theater? No? Huh? No, I didn't. Let's see. Yamatano. Okay. Come on, Ishizu, you know what I need. Let's say goodbye even to Dragon's... No, Dragon Statue is good. Let's start saying goodbye to... Scarlet Bird. Scarlet Bird, it's only a beat stick that doesn't do anything else, while the beasts can still be used with the women. Okay, that's our first Thunderless Thunder Dragon of the day. Doing a few rounds on Meadow Mage is worth it for the chance at MBD and the 2 other good cards. Yeah, Dark Magician and Skull Knight. Skull Knight wins us Sebek and Neku very easily. Or at least it's another tool we can use against Sebek and Neku. And it's even good against Blue Eyes, later on against Eijin, and against Settle Third, technically. Skull Knight cannot... I was gonna ask if Skull Knight can keep Horn of Light. Because, you know, looking at Skull Knight, that creature has a lot of horns on their body. But let me guess, Skull Knight cannot keep Horn of Light, right? Multiple elements are different in the theater? Huh. Gonna check later, maybe, if I have time. Yeah, I know that part about the 20 cards and so on, yeah. Huh. You think I'm an amateur of speedrunning? Pathetic. To be fair, in 13 duels we dropped the 2 dragons, I think that's still pretty okay. Explaining to chat. Do you think my chat is an amateur at speedrunning? Pathetic. You don't know, we have been in these for like 5 streams already. We already know all of their tricks. We already know how to manipulate the odds, and I still have no idea about how to create a Garvas. Baby Dragon, stop! Give me Dragon Treasure, stop! Okay, I'm happy, thank you Ishizu, thank you. Give me Dragon Treasure, please. Let's... I could remove a couple of waters, maybe. Or maybe I could remove the Wandering Doomed. Okay. Wow, I love to draw all my dragons in the starting hand. This is what's gonna happen against Eijin second most of the time. Naomi Ishizu. I'm pretty... Is she called Naomi? Huh? Naomi Ishizu? Huh? Okay. What's wrong with that? That I never... I didn't know she was called Naomi, that's the reason. Ah. Okay. Naomi Campbell Ishizu. I'm pretty sure Campbell is not part of the name and you just made it up. Of that I'm absolutely sure. She was a spellcaster, I forgot. Oh, fantastic. Another one. Boom, bing, bing, bing. In C9, it's black and silver. I'm gonna check the theater later. Tomorrow at this point, to see that thing about Limbus Company. Because we're gonna stay in here for the next 6 hours, potentially. God. If the speedrun is gonna last all the way until 8 hours, it means we're gonna be together all the way until 2 AM. Are you happy of spending so much time together? Later I have to tell you something, later. Maybe. Later if we start the final 6 attempts. Black Dragon King? Ah no, okay. So with plants you create Bean Soldier, but with rocks you create Stone D. Okay. As you wish. Hello? Psychic Kappa. Psychic Kappa... Ah no, Psychic Kappa is useless. You drop Psychic Kappa? Ah no, that's Psychic Kappa. No, Psychic Kappa can be useful as an extra fusion because water plus Psychic Kappa does a 1500 attack monster. Ah! We just discovered he does Bean Soldier with the other bastard. Let's make Bean Soldier Turbo, I guess. Where are the likes? People don't put like anymore on stream, guys. Be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you want to support this Forbidden Memory stream. If you want me to get some sleep, leave a like. If you want me to not sleep and bring more Forbidden Memories, leave a dislike, okay? Can I draw, you know, the cards of my deck that synergize with the thunders and the waters? I think they're called dragons. Could be wrong. Can I draw the dragons? I think they are called. I don't remember. No, I guess there are... No. Sorry, I was overlooking something. No. We don't have dragons in the deck. And you know what's the funniest part? Now Ishizu has set a spell card, and that's potentially Swords of Revealing Light. Which means this is gonna be a long duel. This is gonna be a long duel. Okay. We can do something, maybe. Now she's gonna play the Swords of Revealing Light, potentially, after we finish our turn. I mean, by the end of those 3 turns, we're gonna be able to 1-turn kill, so even if she has 2 swords, she cannot really use them both. And you're gonna be fine. Beans are not a deck. Yet. When they finally exhaust all the other archetypes from all the series, they're gonna make a Bean Soldier archetype. There it is, the first Swords of Revealing Light. Perfect. Gonna make another twin-headed. Bam. Is a deck made of only Bean Soldiers viable? Absolutely. I think I saw someone winning Worlds with a deck made of only Bean Soldier. I'm pretty sure. They were called... I don't remember the name, actually. I'm sorry, I don't remember the name. Okay, can I... My Raigeki... Maybe... Let's make a Thunderless Thunder Dragon. There. Can I draw my Raigeki? I don't know, I think I threw away my Raigeki in the first turn, actually. Ah, damn it, so we are gonna have to deal even with the second Swords of Revealing Light. Must be nice. This is the end? Okay. Let's play slowly, because if that's a second Swords of Revealing Light, we need some turns to relax. Boom. Imagine now she decides to pull the random Black Skull Dragon and we just lose because I threw away my Equip spell and they threw away even the Raigeki. No, I should have attacked the other one with the... whatever. Who is the other one? Okay. Swords of Revealing Light. Swords of Revealing Light, me, Ishizu, I dare you. Okay. Oh. Thank God. Thank God. Have you seen the Soul Jersey? Rush Duel card. Bean Soldier wearing a jersey. No! That exists. Bean Soldier. Let me. Where is my phone? I'm gonna open it on the phone. Give me a second. Petit Dragon! Okay. Cannot lament. Cannot lament. Uh-huh. Goodbye. Flame Ghost. It's losing its utility already. Add the counter. So, Bean Soldiers. I need to search in between the moments of the duel. Bean Soldiers. Say. What the fuck? I'm gonna show you in a second, Give me just... I was not expecting that. Okay. Look. One more second, There. No. Time loss. Look at these. It doesn't focus. That's the Bean Soldier. Ah, come on, focus the phone. It doesn't focus. It's the Bean Soldier wearing a jersey. It's clear. Why are you even asking? It's clearly the Bean Soldier wearing a jersey. Oh boy. Didn't know that. I haven't been following much of Rush Duel. Even though it kinda intrigues me from what I heard from people. They told me that it's genuinely fun to play Rush Duel, people I told to. Because they had experience of Rush Duel in Duel Links. And for how much I despise Duel Links nowadays, I've never given it a shot, so who knows. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Alright, Ishizu. It's been like 15 duels at this point. I think it's time to maybe give me something I may need. You know, maybe a treasure possessed by a dragon. Maybe a treasure that is guarded by a dragon that has green cardboard. No, destroy your golem, of course. Let's buy a thunder. We should have enough starships. We have 49. Boom. In 2 more duels, if we get B 2 times, we're gonna be able to buy another thunder. Draw mechanics similar to Forbidden Memories? Yeah, but everything else is different. Let's remove Milus. Let's start saying goodbye to beasts. And at this point, I throw away Sinker and I place Destroyer Golem. 7 Thunders. In 2 victories, we buy another Thunder. Duel Links is a... Duel Links is a better game than Master Duel. It's an opinion, but in fairness' sake, I am entitled to it. Duel Links would be a better game than Master Duel if it wasn't so predatory. On that we can agree, I think. I would love to play Duel Links if it wasn't so predatory. Like, I would play Duel Links over Master Duel any day, in that case. But, that's not the world we live in. In the world we live in, Duel Links is one of the most predatory fucking mobile games that ever existed. Like, Duel Links is awful in terms of how much you need to grind to get the equivalent of how much you would pay for stuff. It sucks as every other gacha game, so no. I'm gonna be honest, I think Duel Links is much worse than most of other gacha games, especially because it's one of the only card games that have a simulator online where there is not a crafting system. Or at least, there is a crafting system, you can only craft the gibberish. You can only craft the gibberish. It's really one of the worst abomination that ever entered into the Play Store. I loved it when it came out, I played it too, I played it for a lot of years. I played around the time when... Blue Eyes was meta with Sinkers and such. And I kept going for a long time. Even when there was stuff such as Shiranui and so on. It's one of the most pay-to-win game, pay-to-play, Black Red Fire Dragon! One of the most pay-to-play games that ever touched the Play Store. And I really hope they're gonna fail one day, even though that's never gonna happen. I really hope that... Cross Duel shouldn't have been the one to shut down, it was supposed to be Duel Links. Cross Duel sucked, but Duel Links needed to go away before that. Let's throw away everything, let's try. I spent near 1,000 euros on it and I lost my account. I am so sorry for you, Stanzo. Damn it. On Duel Links I spent some money, less than 100. Don't remember exactly how much, but it's probably the money I regret the most having spent in my life. What's the bottom counter for? It's for the types of cards, the important cards we have in our deck. Dragons, Thunders, dragons that require one single material to go into twin-headed, equip spells, field spells, and megamorph. I don't know. I don't know if you guys have any experience with Duel Links and such, but god damn it if I despise that bastard of a game. Boom, boom, noo, noo. No, Master Duel crafting system is pretty fair. 3 for 1 is a very fair crafting system. I don't know if you wanted 1 for 1, then you live in a fantasy we will never get in our life. That would be literally the perfect game, but because you could theoretically just change cards whenever you want. 3 for 1 is very good as a crafting system. No, nah. Am I gonna create Zord Arm of Dragon? No. Ah, Dragoness! And now Zord Arm of Dragon. It's complete game only. No. Getting all the cards, I should have had to make an entire bottle of coffee, probably. Imagine playing 2 days in a row to have a chance at complete the game 100%. Imagine. I remember having fun with DL as a free player years ago, but I was just playing it very casually and for a short time. Yeah, then after you start finishing all the quests that give you gems, you start finishing all the main story events, you start having all the characters at max level, it becomes much more of a chore to collect the gems. Another Petit Direct. I am happy, but give me Dragon Treasure. Ah, no, no. We officially have 4 Petite Dragon. So from now on, Petite Dragon is a useless card. You know, I wish that... I think that could have helped a lot in a game like this. Would be, after you get a card in triple copy, then no one can drop it anymore. That would have been a very smart decision. So, like, you can grind, but at a certain point, you are destined to get the stuff you want. Of course, they did not do it. Of course, they did not do it. Imagine doing a smart decision in your game. I got nowhere close to that point in Duel Links. I did! And that's why I complain so much. Because after a certain point, that you keep playing the game you love, you just cannot play it anymore. Or you can play it in a much more, let's say, fragmented way. You should get bare minimum 5 cards from winning, and that's another level of discussion, but yeah, in any case, yeah, the point is... The game is being extremely stupid with some of the mechanics. Start farming Dark Energy? No! I want to get... Here we also have a chance for Widespread Ruin. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Let's buy another Thunder, by the way. We should have done enough jewels to get another one. Let's see. The Melting Red Shadow. That's not useful. Mega Thunderball. There. How many duels did we win? 20. We have 30 more. I gave myself 30 duels against Ishizu before giving up. We start removing plants and rocks. Is that the next step? Do we remove first plants and rocks or water? Because water synergizes with the spellcasters. I don't know. I think it's better to, yeah, remove plants and rocks. Probably. Tag Force was fantastic. Tag Force was an incredible game. I played a little bit of it, and I want to play more in the future. But I loved the time I played. They also expanded a bit on certain storylines. From what I remember, one of the things I appreciated the most was expanding a little bit on the cluster fuck they did with Zane in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Zane was potentially gonna be my favorite character of GX, but it's just an idiot. He also said go for about an hour, or 2-3 hours, and if no equipe has showed itself, change strat. Yeah, that's what I said. I can change my mind eventually. Hello, Black Skull Dragon. How are you doing? I got distracted 1 second, literally. There was a Black Skull Dragon on the screen. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Fortunately, we have the equip spell, fortunately. Bing, boom, boom. Boom, boo-doo-doo. Bing, boo-doo-doo, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Why do you always go for Thunder and Dragons? Because that's literally the only thing you can do! That's literally the only thing you can do in the speedrun. Oh boy. That and Dragon Treasure. Water Magician. Okay, it's a Water Woman. Even though now it's mostly irrelevant. It's mostly irrelevant because the only really important part is Thunders and Dragons. The next Thunder is 30 Starships. No, Dragon Treasure doesn't exist. We did not drop a single Dragon Treasure in the entirety of this series. a single one. It just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist anymore, guys. They removed the Dragon Treasure from the game and didn't tell us. Yesterday, Second Keep appeared at 2 hours and 30 minutes. So in 10 minutes, we should drop a Dragon Treasure. No, oops. I made a misplay. In 10 minutes, we should drop a Dragon Treasure, okay. Must be nice. What does Dragon Treasure do? Boosts the attack of a dragon by 500 points, and even the defense. But the defense doesn't really come much into factor in this game. Beating the game with other stuff requires a lot of time. Gambling, good RNG. It also requires good RNG with Twin-Headed and Dragon Treasure, but without them, it's just a nightmare. I think I'm gonna eat my croissant. At least I'm gonna bite it. I'm feeling kinda hungry. I'm gonna bite my croissant a little, okay? Yeah, all the equips do the same apart from Megamorph in this game. Boom, bing. Okay, let's see the Dragon Treasure. Okay. Goodbye to everything. Yeah, I feel less hungry. These streams are ruining my eating schedule. Like, I'm not dining anymore at this point. I'm just having a double lunch. Double breakfast, double lunch. Ba-dim bum bum, boom ba-dum bum bim, doom ding doo-dee-oom. Boom ba-dum bum bim, doom bing ba-dim bum bum. Yeah, the duping memory card trick is something fantastic. I didn't know about it when I was a child, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have done it immediately, probably. Okay. I got to know about it after already having beaten the game. What about second breakfast? You know, whenever there is a special day, you need to celebrate with a second breakfast. If there is something good that happens in your day, always remember, today, double breakfast. You get a good grade at school, today, double breakfast. You achieved something you really liked, double breakfast. As simple as that, guys. Entering the double breakfast mindset. There. Okay. 23 victories. What do you usually eat for breakfast, guys? Because lately I'm changing a little bit how I live breakfast, so I don't know. Give me some suggestions for some good breakfasts. Because I tended to eat milk plus biscuits, but it's been a while since I've had the possibility to have a normal breakfast. You know, I spent most of my time just maybe eating a yogurt or something. Normal Turkish breakfast. Oh, you're Turkish. Let's... Oh, we can make spike sidra. Coffee and butter brioche. Toast with the cinnamon or oatmeal with cinnamon. Bread, meat and eggs and coffee. Bread, meat and eggs. Telecoteco. Are you American, or... Yeah, yogurt is my go-to, because it's very easy to take. Like, I just open the fridge and it's there. I'm from Brazil. Ah, okay, okay. Sorry, of course I didn't say it for any particular reason. No worries. In America! There. Come on. Dragon treasure. Another dragon! At least it's something we didn't have. It's the first copy of this one. Let's say goodbye to the last plant. Let's add another dragon to the counter. We have 11 dragons. 8 thunders. And of course I'm gonna draw 0 dragons in the starting hand. Bum ba-dum bum beam dum beam ba-dim bum bum. Ba-dim bum ba. Ah, okay, wait. For a second I saw Moon. I thought it was Black Skull Dragon. How do you do it? Heh, I'm just that good. I am just that good. Ba-dim bum bum. Egg in a hole is good breakfast food. What is egg in a hole? Cut a hole in a piece of bread, fry it with butter, flip it when it's toasty, then break the egg in... oh! That seems cool, I want to try it! I want to try that, that seems very cool. Egg in a hole. Okay. I like even the name. I like even the name of that. That's also called egg in a nest. I don't know how it's called in Italian, if it has a name, that special preparation, but that's cool. Now we have a consistent 3-turn kill on Ishizu. Unless the few moments where it doesn't exactly work as intended, but for the most part it works. This time it didn't work. Ba-dim bum bum. 3-turn kill. I think one duel with Ishizu now lasts literally 1 minute. If I saw correctly from the timer. Let's try it. Let's try to keep track of the time when we start the next fight with Ishizu. Minestrone? Oh, I like minestrone. Very good food, minestrone. For breakfast, though, nah. It's more something I would eat for, like, lunch. And your favorite food in general, guys? Mine is probably carbonara. Or pizza. Very basic beach. Another dragon! Okay. Boom. 2:27:20. Okay, we start the battle at 2:27:20. Okay, can someone write it, please? 2:27:20. No dragons in the starting hand. Fantastic, fantastic. Lasagna. Carbonara is great. Risotto. Risotto. How risotto, though? Yellow. With salchicha. How do you call it in English? Calzone is very good. Do you eat a risotto with salchicha or... Sausage, yeah, sausage, not salchicha, sorry. Sausage. Do you say... Do you eat risotto with the sausage or no? 1/4 of the deck is dragon. I was looking at the chat, I didn't notice there was a Black Skull Dragon on the field. Oops. Oops. I'm sorry. Can I draw something good? I mean, yeah, that's good. That's not something that helps me, though. Wake me up for a pizza. Risotto with leek and mushrooms. Ah! I despise mushrooms! I'm sorry. Mushrooms are one of the prohibited food in my mouth. If I have a mushroom in my mouth, I just... Bleh. Bleh. I hate mushrooms so much. They are terrible. No, guys. No. Don't ever try... If we are ever gonna go to dinner together, don't ever think about giving me mushrooms. Don't ever think about giving me mushrooms. I'm gonna fucking throw up in front of you. You hate it cause you never ate it properly. No, that's just a dumb excuse to justify the fact that you don't like mushroom because you must have had someone making them wrong for you. No, I just hate mushrooms. Hate mushrooms. Don't talk about food! Damn! Look at the food gatekeepers have arrived! The food gatekeepers, just because I said I don't like mushrooms! Majestic. The fucking food gatekeepers arrived. Do you like escargot? Never ate them. Never ate them in my life. Bam 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 boom bam 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 boom boom. We need to overtake this streamer. Well, too late. Because I am the one in front of the camera, not you guys. You lost. Pondre l'amour, pondre la vie, plouver une couleur. Sur la toile, notre amour demeure. Je t'aime. At least you didn't say you didn't like steak. No, I love steak. I love steak. No, guys. I don't have many things I don't like, but mushrooms are one of those. I can eat mostly everything, apart from mushrooms. Let me think something else I despise. Ah! Oh no. There is something else I despise, which... No, let's play the game. Let's play Forbidden Memories. We were farming for, yeah. We were farming for Dragon Treasure, after all, right? Now, drop us the Dragon Treasure. Hey, look, it's a dragon, guys. Stop thinking about the food. No, guys, we just got another dragon. That's very good, guys. Did you see that? Stop thinking about the food, guys. Stop. Guys, did you see? We got another Blackland Fire Dragon. No, guys, of course I don't throw any... Look, I didn't throw any dragons in the starting hand. Did you notice? Stop talking about the food. Did you notice? Tell us. Okay. For the most part, except for extremely specific cases... Fish is something I cannot eat. Ah, you... No, okay. I love that there are some people that are like, really? That's it? And others are like, what? What did you say? How dare you? Okay. So I guess it's very divisive. That's pretty normal. Ah, okay. Yeah, Jason. I went to Japan. I did not eat fish. I can eat sushi. Like some types of sushi, no. But in general, I am able to do it, especially because the fish is kind of covered by the rice, by the other stuff. But yeah, I went to Japan and for the most part I did not eat sushi. And I think even during the Japan stream that I've had, I mentioned that for someone that doesn't like fish, the sushi in there was kinda okay, normal, similar to the one of we have in Italy. Come to Turkey, make you fish. As a fish enjoyer, I can understand why you wouldn't like it, but I was expecting you to say something like beans or pork belly. No. Beans! I love beans! Are you joking? Literally, there is a card called Bean Soldier. I would bite that in any moment of my life. Beans are amazing. Which one do you prefer? Red beans or yellow beans? They're red or black? I don't remember anymore. Red or black? Red. Red or yellow, guys? Which ones do you prefer? I prefer red, probably. One thing since we're talking about fish, a meal I enjoy a lot, and sometimes even in preparation for streams, since I don't have a lot of time to cook and such, one fish I can eat is tuna, and in particular, do you know those little cans of tunas you open and there is the tuna with such stuff such as the beans or similar? That's one of my top tier food for streaming. Like, it's so quick. You open it, put it on the dish. Maybe I take one mozzarella to eat with it, and boom, I did it. I have dinner for that day. It's so easy. It's so convenient. I love it so much. You know, Connor said the same thing. Really? I am really Italian Connor at that point. Yeah, Rio Mare, the tuna Rio Mare is very good. That's the one I eat. That's the one I eat. Do you like eggs? Yeah. All the types of eggs. Like omelette, the egg with the giant yellow thingy fried, the egg where the egg is solid, but soft. I don't know how to call it. How is it called? I like all the eggs preparation, honestly. Boiled, yeah, boiled. I like all eggs preparation in general. Don't have anything that I really despise or something. Soft boiled, maybe. One of the two. The one that has the one that exists. The one that exists. Dragon Treasure. Behegon. How long has it been? 28 victories. Not looking good so far. They both exist. Unlucky. Then toss a coin and depending from the result, you decide which one. You just eat the tuna straight without anything? Yeah, the tuna that you buy from the store that comes in cans. That's very, very good. Very good tuna. You don't eat it? If only there was a game that taught me to avoid coin tosses. Ba-dim bum boom boom ba-dum bum bim boom boom. Not even tuna sandwiches. I've never eaten tuna in a sandwich in my life. For now. Mayo and salt, pepper, then stuff into rice. At least add some mayonnaise to the canned tuna. Oh, okay. Here we go again. Mayonnaise is another thing I cannot eat. I hate mayonnaise. To me, it doesn't taste like anything. And sometimes when I eat it, I even hear some tastes I just dislike. What do you like then? Literally anything else. Stop putting your stupid mayonnaise brain in front of my face. You stink. Guys, I knew I shouldn't have brought up food. I knew this would have been a controversial topic. Jason, you can do polls as a moderator. No! No! Wasteland! Wasteland has the same chance of Dragon Treasure. Jason, as a moderator, do you have the access to doing polls? Do you have the option on YouTube? I don't remember. It should be like next to chat. You should have like a plus button if you can do it. Even if I could, I don't know how. I told you it's next to the chat, like below the chat. Whatever, I wanted you to make a poll about mayonnaise, but because my hands are kind of blocked in this moment, but whatever. I guess we will never know what is the final verdict of the chat. I guess. I can't. Fuck it. Moderators are useless on YouTube. On Twitch, I literally could have done a million polls. They can make bets. They can make whatever they want. And we don't have moderators on Twitch because the Twitch chat is very kind and gentle. Unlike the YouTube chat. What? What happened? No, I meant, yeah, no, what were you talking about? I don't remember. What about pink sauce? No. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bum, bum. No, I'm sorry. The only sauce I can eat are like the extremely spicy ones. I love spicy. I love spiciness in food. Like, I'm one of those people that literally can empty an entire bottle of left arm of the forbidden. What? Oh boy, we got the 10 in 2048 chance to get the left arm of the forbidden one from Ishizu. And you know what's the beauty in it? You know what's the beauty in it? That with that same chance, you can drop literally fucking Spike the Seadra. Spike Seadra is that monster that... this one. The one that with one thunder goes into twin-headed thunder dragon. Fuck my life. Okay, we're gonna reach the lowest amount of cards regardless at this point. He's getting lucky. Yeah, now we can place left arm of the forbidden one in the deck. Fantastic. It's... left arm of the forbidden one is a spellcaster. We can actually place left arm of the forbidden one in the deck. We can actually place left arm of the forbidden one in the deck. The Exodia kill animation is almost a minute long. Perfect for a speedrun. Almost 3 hours with no other keep spells, with no widespread ruin. The run is not looking too good. The run is not looking too good. It's starting to suck a little. Restart. No, we have an amazing deck independently from everything. Restarting now would be stupid, I think. Because anything can happen in the next 2 hours. And this deck is still good already. Let me remove Kanikabuto, let's place left arm of the forbidden one in the deck. No, the deck is crazy. The deck is incredibly crazy for this moment of the run. I just need to be lucky. I just need to be lucky. The deck is okay. No, but the deck is okay, but... without the Dragon Treasure, we cannot physically win the run. We did not even drop Umi from Ishizu. Look at left arm of the forbidden. See ya, Potterina, thank you for coming. See ya later. 24-hour farm fight according to the 50 you gave yourself. I mean, we're gonna see each other tomorrow, even if we fail today. You know that, guys. You already know that tomorrow we have another Forbidden Memories speedrun, if today we fail, right? You already know that. Left ass cheek of the Forbidden... That card still doesn't exist. For now. Don't give them ideas. Or they're gonna actually make support for the Forbidden one that goes into that. Let's see if the left arm works. Perfect. Works as intended. Works as intended. Oh, I can kill with these. Perfect. I'm feeling Dark Energy vibes. You think we should switch to Dark Energy right now? I said that 3 hours I was gonna switch to Dark Energy, probably. Or just to change my plan in total. No, the 5th Petite Dragon. How many starships do I have? Can I buy another Thunder? Yeah. Caminavi Kozo. Boom. Now we're at 13 dragons, 9 thunders. Dark energy at least drops. Dragon statue is good. Let's remove our water. Or maybe let's remove a spellcaster, because we have 5 spellcaster. No, let's remove a water. Boom. Don't you have Dragon Zombie? No. I've never obtained that Dragon Zombie. A-Tech Pegasus, yeah. We're gonna A-Tech Pegasus with all the trap cards I have. Which are, remind me, how many trap cards do we have? 0. We could get an Umi from the password system. So we have Mountain and Umi. But yeah, probably the best idea is to stay on Ishizu. Guys, question. Pegasus drops Umi with a better chance than Ishizu. And Pegasus also drops Dragon Treasure. The only real reason for which we don't usually go for Pegasus right now is because Ishizu has more chances for dragons, but at this point our deck is almost ready already. So we could switch to Pegasus BCD farming. Not A-Tech because we don't have a trap, but we could do BCD Pegasus. What do you think? Pegasus Umi is 3%, exactly. Which is double the chance of Isis. It's double the chance that we have in here right now. Okay, for now let's wait the 3-hour mark. Then we decide. I would send like 10 Pegasi. Pegasi! Let's wait 3 hours, then maybe we try some Pegasus, and then we go for Dark Energy. Because Dark Energy is the highest drop rate. As trap hole is... it's 3%, really? Turtle Tiger. Welcome Arcanamundi, how are we doing? Damn it. The clock is ticking. And it's not gonna be pleasant. Maybe alternate. No, I would just stick to 1 the moment we decide. Or at least let's do like 10 and then 10 on someone else, you know. Let's not just do 1 and 1. If only we had 1 more equip spell, I would already feel in a safe position, because, like, at least we would have some attempts to maybe go for MBD. We can say, like, if we get 1 equip spell, we go for MBD until the 6-hour mark, and so we can even gather some Skull Guardians and such, and then we just go for the final 6. But Pegasus has Magic Labyrinth plus Trauma. Trauma! What is the trauma strategy with Pegasus? Wait. I missed this part. What is the trauma with Pegasus? Bing, boom, bim. Have you thought of just winning? I've been thinking of that literally for the past 5 days. Bum, bim, bum. Bum, boom, bam. Just a real trauma. Maybe now Ishizu is gonna give us a trap card and we can actually A-Tech Pegasus for the next 3 hours. Or maybe a blackout is gonna strike once again and we lose everything. Change slime. 34 victories. Ugh. Just gonna throw away everything. We could have made Spike Seedra, but we can make Sword Arm of Dragon. Uranus. Of course, of course. Just splicing the footage. Oh, you're right. How could I have thought about that? The true strategy to beat forbidden memories and get a record is to splice the footage. No, but can I be honest with you guys? I think I can't comprehend the brain of people that cheat in speedruns. Like, let me explain what I mean. Like, if I were to do something like that, I would have extreme... I would be extremely scared to just be discovered one day. I think it's even the feeling of, I don't know, copying when you are at school or when you're in university or something. I don't know, the feeling of one day they can just discover you cheated and you lose all the possible credibility you may have had in your life. Like, whenever your nickname is gonna be brought up in discussions, they're gonna say, ah, that's the cheater for speedruns. You know, like, I think there are a couple of examples. I watched some videos of, like, Minecraft speedrunning, where there were cheaters caught. For example, the one of Flauby, I think was the name, that cheated in a Minecraft speedrun because he was trying to hit on a girl, if I recall correctly. Or something similar. Like, I would feel extremely scared to just be caught one day. I don't know, some people that are good at the game and speedrun a lot sometimes feel entitled to that win. No, I watched the Carl Jobst video when he said the exact same thing, and I agree. Baby Dragon, I agree that some people may feel entitled to that, but still... they may be caught, I don't know. Let's remove another water. I think I'm gonna break the water balance very soon. I need to remove a spellcaster next, probably. You're trying to cheat people that can see the code in the game as they look at a screenshot. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean! That's why I cannot comprehend cheating in a speedrun. Like... You're literally playing against... it's like if you are playing chess, but the opponent has God mode, and their chess pieces are immortal. Like, you think, I can outsmart them. No, you cannot. You can. At a certain point, they're gonna discover you. Let it be now, let it be in 1 year, let it be in 2 years. I don't understand. I can only understand if you're desperate for money, but still they're stupid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could, like, I don't know, get away with the fact that maybe you wanted the clout, you wanted the views on your video, even though, let's be real, most of the cheaters of which I saw stories weren't really becoming famous because of their speedruns, apart from maybe the one example which happened kinda with the Dream. I don't even remember how it ended up with the Dream in the end, like, how was the verdict of the whole thing, if he cheated or not, but still. I didn't put Petit Dragon in the deck because we have 6 Petit Dragons, if I recall correctly. 6 Petit Dragons. Dream was already famous, true. But he became famous because of the speedruns, or... No! Uh-oh! Saved. Welcome a casa. Our deck is fantastic, apart from the equip spells. That's how is it going. We have 14 dragons and 8 thunders. Ba-dim bum bum. Come on, Ishizu. Give me a dragon treasure, I'm gonna feel safe. I am gonna feel safe if you give me a dragon treasure. Turtle Tiger. Built for making a clip with basically a torch passing between best drives. Eh? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh yeah, remember some Mario 64 speedruns? Like, there was a dude who was pretending to play as blindfolded, and then made a video saying that the speedrun was purposefully fake, and that we are the stupid ones for not realizing it was, or something similar. It's just such a roller coaster of emotions to watch those kind of stuff, where they even try to justify themselves. And that video began The video where that blindfolded speedrunner was trying to compete, the apology, started with this. You know, when a video starts with someone sighing, you know it's gonna be a fucking good one. But in the meantime, did we get anything else good for our deck? Apart from the countless dragons that we don't need anymore at this point, because we have way too many. We couldn't hear the sigh. Ah, I fucking hate the noise removal I have on my microphone. It is what it is. Yeah, I did a sigh. Fucking sound effects. Because the noise removal in here is horrible. Dragon treasure? Another dragon! Another dragon. Another dragon. Must be nice. 15 dragons now. I am never gonna begin the duel without a single dragon in my hand. Okay. Yeah, they're sorry they got caught, not that they cheated. And, okay, on one side I can understand that, because, I mean, if you cheated, you can have remorse and all the stuff you want. You still committed to it, in a certain sense. So I can understand why they are not sorry that they cheated. Like, they wanted to cheat. But, yeah. I agree, it's still very bad when they are sorry that they got caught, more than anything else. Welcome, Caristia! Another dragon for us to treasure, exactly. Guys, I'm gonna kill myself in Call of Duty if we don't get a fucking dragon treasure in the next 15 minutes. Please. This has the potential to be the most consistent dragon deck we've ever had in all the runs we did in the past. But we don't have a keep spells. The only thing that is still comforting me is that it's 3 hours in the run, so we have literally another 3 hours to farm if we need it. I think very soon we can switch to Pegasus or Mage Soldier. Happy New Year, Sleepy! How are you doing? There are alternatives to farm Dragon Treasure. There is even Dark Energy. I think I'm gonna go for Pegasus first, though, because I would like to get one Umi, if possible. Come on, Ishizu! Beast King of the Swamps. 38 victories. Go farm Peggy. I told you, once we hit the 3 hours, or, and it's gonna happen sooner, after we hit the 50 victories on Ishizu. After we hit 50 victory on Ishizu, I'm gonna go to Pegasus. Or to Mage Soldier. Depending from what happens in the next victories. Just given, like, nothing. Yeah, only dragons, which I'm not lamenting about, eh? I'm not lamenting about the dragons, so it could have gone much worse. In one of the attempts we did, in like 20 duels, she gave 1 dragon. So this one was already... Yeah. What was he talking about? What was I talking about? I got so lucky with that fucking Equip spell. You know how I would have been less lucky if I had 2 Equip spells in the deck? You know, how do I get another Equip spell? From Ishizu. If they could drop any card in their deck, that would be fantastic. I think, not all the cards, but in a similar way, that's how Duelist of the Roses works. Not all the cards of the deck, but you have a chance to get most of the stuff they play when you fight in Duelist of the Roses. If you fight Kaiba and they have blue eyes, you cannot get blue eyes from the slot machine, if I recall correctly, but you can still get most of the cards they play. And that's already very good. Depending from, in Duelist of the Roses, if I recall correctly, every time you kill a monster they summon in battle, at the end of the duel, once there is the slot machine that makes you win a card, if you land on that card, you get it. And this means Yes! Yeah! Okay, okay. And that's one. And that's one. Okay. Goodbye to a spellcaster. Goodbye to a spell... Oh, okay. Now I feel motivated again. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. 2 equip spells. 2 equip spells. Come on.
Stop donating, okay?
Jacob Arshatti, thank you for the $15, dude! You're a freaking legend, keep grinding. I'm making my own fan game that's heavily inspired by Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, really? I know there is a mod for Duelist of the Roses called the Redux mod. Are we gonna do something similar? Or are we we're gonna do a completely different experience, not even a mod for Duelist, just another game? Thank you so much for the support, though, really. Good luck with that, by the way. Okay. Now I feel safe. 3-hour mark. 1 equip. Let me update the fucking counter. Let me update the fucking counter. There. Perfect. Now we get a 3rd equip spell, and then we get a 4th one, and then we get a 5th one, and then we get a 6th one, and then we get a 7th one, and then we win. Boom. Dragon Treasure, baby. Dragon Treasure. Dragon Treasure. Another dragon! I will take it at this point. Let me see. Oh, I have to be very... Let's save before I accidentally click once again the menu and I lose all the progresses. Let's save. The next one is 30 starships. We have 31. No, 3, 2, 3. No. What did I do wrong? 3, 1, 3. Boom. That's another thunder and another dragon to the deck. An original game, really? Ah! One of the ideas I am trying to implement now is allowing playing to make cards and script effects. Ooh, that seems complex as hell. Good luck with that, buddy. Hope it turns out to be good. Hope it turns out to be good. Let me remove... I have 3 spellcasters. Let me remove another water. Pam pam. 16 dragons. 9 thunders. Oh, baby, yes! You know what does this mean? If now we get a blackout, it's over. It's over. If now we do get a blackout. We don't talk about that. We do not talk about that. I know I am the one that mentioned it. I should have removed another card from my hand the previous turn. How does the blackout happen? How does it happen? You know, when you have many thunder monsters in your deck, there is a chance that the lights just go off and you lose all the progresses because the game is a bitch. Pa-pam-pam. I made the blackout happen. Please don't today, Jason. Please. Dragon Treasure. Kime. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. We have a margin now. We have the Ishizu margin right now. Now that we got our keep spell, I am safe that independently from what happens, we can attempt the final 6. 2 equip spells and 2 field spells. We're gonna buy 1 field spell from the password system. We can attempt the final 6. Now it's just a matter of preparing us enough to be sure that there is the least RNG possible required. You know what else could we do? We can do 2 things. We could go for a 3rd equip spell, and then, for the remaining time, we try to go for Meteor Black Dragon. What do you think? 3rd equip spell, and then we try Meteor Black Dragon all the way until 6 hours in the run, and then we just go to those stupid final 6. Even if you did not lose your progress, the speedrun wouldn't probably be valid. Exactly. You cannot, like, splice the speedrun. No, 2:27:20 mattered before, because I was trying to see... how much time do we need to beat Ishizu, to do 1 attempt against Ishizu, but it's around 1 minute, which is more than okay. I just need to get another Dragon Treasure. Come on. Come on, Ishizu. Water Magician. Okay, okay. Ah, I feel so good now. I feel so good. This is not the... This is a run. This is a run. Dragon Treasure exists still, fortunately. They didn't accidentally remove Dragon Treasure from the game. Okay. Now, let's think about the future. Let's think about the future, okay? What's next? We have multiple choices. What's the one we should go for? Umi and another keep. Okay. Umi has a better chance against the Pegasus Sea. So we could go and farm Pegasus, because Pegasus also has a chance for Dragon Treasure. So yeah, that could be a plan. We do 50 jewels on Ishizu, we finish them, and then we go for Pegasus. Pegasus has a better drop rate for Umi. Because our deck doesn't really need any more dragons or thunders. No, Megamorph, I would say no, we still don't have the trap card. It's still a gamble. You know what we could do? Pegasus also helps, because Pegasus has a better chance for dropping thunders. Our deck has a lot of dragons, but if possible I would prefer to replace certain waters with thunders. Also, very soon I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Very soon. Man, I am so tense we're gonna just lose everything due to a blackout. Yeah, there is acid trap hole, but I don't know how much it... How much is it good for us right now to go for 8x? I feel like the 8x are gonna be just a big waste of time, considering we have 2 equip spells. 50 jewels and then we go to Pegasus. Damn, I am so happy to draw so many dragons and thunders. What's my PBE? 10 hours. I did it last year when I was competing at the time because I wanted to do a better time than Connor. If I win now, I can brag with Connor in DMs. That's even more important. If I win now, I can brag with Connor in DMs. I can tell them, bro, you need to play the game again. Without the 15 card... because, by the way, Connor got, like, 9 hours of total playtime with the 15 card mod. I'm gonna beat their time without the 15 card mod. Can't wait till Connor tries Lobotomy Corporation. He said he was gonna try Lobotomy Corporation. Or you're just, coping. Connor is already so behind on games. No, Connor, I mean, for the amount of stuff Connor plays, it's normal. Like, he literally does all those games in one sitting. I would die doing games in one sitting like that, probably. But this is another dragon treasure. No, it's fine. He's a coward. No. Don't disrespect my baby. Come on. There. Oh yeah, I know he's excited for the Termina update, yeah. I know that. Ah, he's moving? Where is he going? Always in Japan? I didn't know this. Boom, boom. No, you cannot fuse Blue Eyes White Dragon, unfortunately. The only ways to summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon is from dropping it from Seto 3rd. Ah, still in Japan. Okay. Still in Japan. You can only drop Blue Eyes White Dragon and it's against the Seto 3rd in a POW, and it's like a 36 out of 2048 chance, I think. Not sure. There. We are being so fast right now. So fast. Boom. How many duels did we win? Next Thunder is 35 star chips. That's okay, that's okay. With all the stuff we have, we can even take it more slowly. The Melting Red Shadow. 45 victories, okay. 2 more, and then we move to Pegasus. I just watch you for your voice in the background. Well, Chris, you are losing everything if you're not watching on the main screen with your eyes fixed on the monitor. Because today, we are gonna make history. Oh, today we are gonna make history! The first Italian in the top 100 of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. But we are not gonna win. Because this is not the run, as I told you. It's just a run. It's just a run. It's not the God run. No. Oh, we can make Immortal of Thunder. Question, guys. From Immortal of Thunder, can I make Kaminari attack? From Immortal of Thunder, or... No, it's not the God run, Jason, shut up. Like, if I put a spell caster on Immortal of Thunder, do I get Kaminari, or... The deck is fantastic in this moment, Sirenzo. Not a deck that can beat the final 6, probably, but fantastic. Ah, we are breaking a little. You can get Kaminari, okay. We can test it later. Also, I don't know if you noticed, I removed the headphones because this music was literally destroying what remains of my brain in this moment. I'm gonna put them back once we change maybe to a mage or something. What can even use it? Twin-headed Thunder Dragon, Sirenzo. That's why we have the horn. That's the whole point for which we started the run, because we had the horn. Oh, I forgot about Clem Obscure to come I fell. Sorry. Sorry, Jiggle. Sorry, you're right. I'm stupid. I should just delete the channel. There. Beast King of the Swamps? We're missing only 4 duels, and then we move to Pegasus. There. Din din da 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 din din da 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 din da di dan. Din dim da 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 din dim da na na nin da ni nan. Yeah, come on. If we drop one more Dragon Treasure, I can just start collecting attempts to get the MBD. So we have one more card in the deck which wins us the run. Which wins us the run. The only real problem against the Meadow Mage is gonna be when he summons the Millennium Shield, but with the 3 equip spells we should be fine. With 3 equip spells. It's gonna be a problem if he does Sogen into Millennium Shield. But that shouldn't be too many dragons. Love to see it. Bam, ba-na-na. Bam, ba-ni-no. Bam, bee, bam, bee-dee-doo. A key hero, fantastic. There. Yamata... I already have 3 Yamatano, that's useless. 3 more duels. No, not 8, Luca. 3! Why are you at 8 with the counting? It's 3. I said once we arrive at 50 duels with Ishizu, we move to Pegasus. Water, water, thunder, dragon, thunder. What deck do you like to play? In God format? My favorite deck for God format is... Reasoning Gate Combo. Reasoning Gate Combo. I don't have it ready right now because I have only the warrior deck assembled currently above there, but I'm not gonna take it for now. Whoever doesn't know what does Reasoning Gate do, is basically a deck that gambles. You basically have a bunch of cards that can summon big giant monsters for free if they work. But they sometimes don't work. Sometimes they do though. And that's why we play it, because what if it works? What if it works? That's the whole point behind it. As simple as that, and I love it so much. Bing, bing, boom. What do we have now? Ooh, another dragon. Are we even gonna put it in the deck? Yes. We are gonna put it in the deck, probably. In place of a... We have only 3 spellcasters. Yeah, I think in place of a water right now. Goodbye, Armanite. We are now at 17 dragons. Dragon Statue? Dragon Statue still works as a dragon. That's why I'm not really removing it for now. Boom. Dragon Statue does everything a dragon would do. Like, we can use it with the waters to make Spike Sidra. We can use it with the stone, rock that we don't have anymore, to make Stone D. We can use it with the thunders to make Thunder Can we use it with thunders to make Thunder Dragon? Oh, damn it, I don't remember anymore. Guys, can we use the Dragon Statue with the thunders to make Thunder Dragon? Next turn I'm gonna draw a thunder, I'm gonna do a little test, because I don't remember. If it works, then it's just another dragon. Let me see. Okay. Boom. Okay, it works. Yeah, it's basically a dragon. At this point. So almost every other card on hand should be a dragon. We just need 1 thunder. The rest can be all dragons for what I care. 1 thunder or 1 water plus 1 spellcaster in our hand. If we have those, we have a twin-headed. 17 dragons. It's crazy. It's crazy. Look at that. Boom. Yeah, if you fuse with plant, it becomes Bean Soldier. So I'm not gonna do that because I think it's kinda unfair for the final 6. They wouldn't have a chance against the Bean Soldier. I think it's banned in the speedrunning community to use Bean Soldier against the final 6. Should have to check, though. Dragon Treasure? Penguin Knight. Penguin Knight, of course. One more victory! One more victory and then we move to Pegasus. Not 6, Luca. 1 victory. I said at 50 we move to Pegasus. Boom. Boom. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Fine. Do you want me to do 6 more Okay, Luca. I am gonna do 6 more duels against Ishizu. If we do drop a Dragon Treasure, I am gonna think about making you a moderator. If we do not drop Dragon Treasure, you will get banned for 5 minutes. Okay? Do we agree, Luca? Do we agree, Luca? High risk, high reward. Okay. We have a deal. We have a deal. I accept my fate. Let's see, Luca. Let's see if fate is gonna be on your side, and even on my side, because if I get a Dragon Treasure, I can win more easily. Or no. The Furious Seeking. No. Let's continue. 5. 5. We have 5 duels remaining, Luca. Now we take Dragon Treasure. Nice, imagine. I would be only happy if we get Dragon Treasure, honestly. I would be stupid to not be happy. After we finish these duels, I'm gonna go 1 second to the bathroom. Because, yeah, the time loss due to bathroom is arriving. You knew it was gonna happen when we started the run. Sword Arm of Dragon? Ah no, Flame Swordsman. Boom. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bum, bum, boom, ba-dim, boom, bing, boom, boom, ba-na-ni-na-na-na-na. Good 5 cards in the deck. Okay, that's another victory. So, the first of the last 5 remaining duels against Ishizu is almost over. What are we gonna get? Will we get the Dragon Treasure? Will Luca get the moderator? Or will they get banned? Let's see. It's the first time we dropped that today. Armored Starfish. What the fuck is an Armored Starfish? Ugh. And it's a 46 out of 2048. And we have never dropped it. Ugh. Boop. Climb up, I fell. 4 battles remaining. 4 battles remaining, guys. Now there's gonna be Black Skull Dragon. It's been a while since we saw Black Skull Dragon. No. Ah, we were almost there. Can we put Dragon Treasure on Sea Serpent? Or, yeah. Okay, then this one is basically another twin-headed. We can use this one to kill enemies while twin-headed attacks. Boom, boom, bing, boom, doo-doo. I don't know, but if you counted 50 correctly, I'm gonna trust you. There. Damn, this deck is starting to work. You know, guys, low-key, we could just farm 800 star chips at this point, and I think we would still have some time to be able to complete the run. Low-key. Like, 800 star chips is how many duels? 20... No, okay. Maybe it's a lot. Maybe it's a little bit too many duels. How many star chips do you have right now? Nothing, Null Moon. Like 5, maybe. Come on, Ishizu! Come on, Ishizu! Dragon Treasure. Dragon Treasure. Ice Water. Also, I'm preserving them to buy another Thunder. So our deck becomes even more consistent, we don't have to rely too much on waters. The less waters and spellcasters we have, the better. I could just remove the spellcasters, honestly. Like, what are the chances I'm gonna have in my hand? A water plus a spellcaster, since I only play 2 spellcasters. 160 duels. Well, we did 50 duels with the Ishizu in like 1 hour. So, 3 hours for a... Yeah, we could do it. If we are insane enough. There are 3, and I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Relax, it's only 3. How can you beat a blue eyes white dragon deck in the end with this deck that you are building? White dragon is very easy. We already have twin-headed for that. Ultimate dragon is the real problem, and we cannot beat that. We just pray they don't summon it. Or if they summon it, we pray we have Raigeki. That's the... that's the strategy. No, stop talking about waterfalls. That doesn't help. That makes it harder. Will you farm Mage Soldier for Dark Energy? No, we move to Pegasus because Pegasus has Dragon Capture Jar, Umi, and Dragon Treasure. And since I still don't have another field spell... Weather! Since I still don't have another field spell, we're gonna just try on Pegasus. 53, so 2 more! 2 more! I need to pee! When you go to the bathroom, don't look at the card you get. Okay. I like that idea. Okay, we can do this. Hello, Immortal of Thunder. Now, Megamorph is only in A-Tech. Stop prolonging the duel, Ishizu! Come on! Oh, there. Water, boom, boom. You could also use the empty bottle. That's gross. That's extremely gross. Ba-dim bum bum. There. Pixedra. That's not gonna be the turtle. That's surely not the turtle. It is the turtle. So it's even a longer battle! Empty bottle tech will save you time. Yeah, but it's a tech I didn't really practice too much before the stream. Some Exodia pieces are like 10 in 2048 chance. Other Exodia pieces can just straight up not be obtainable. Are just straight up not obtainable in this game. Let's just go for twin-headed because it doesn't matter, we cannot win in this turn regardless. Come on! There. There. Third twin-headed. Go to P when you win this one. No, it's the next one. At the next one I go to P. And I'm gonna go without looking at the card I win. So there is gonna be the surprise factor. Boom. Okay, what do we get? Come on, it's not the Dragon Treasure. There is no way it's Dragon Treasure. There is no way it's Dragon Treasure. No, it could have been a Dragon Treasure. It's the same chance of Dragon Treasure. We got 2 Wasteland from this farming. 2. They could have been 2 Dragon Treasure. Fucking hate Ishizu. Last duel, Luca. How are you feeling? That's a twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Right there. That's a twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Boom. Boom. Part of the cards? I mean, it can happen. It can happen. There is a universe where it happened. Is it gonna be this universe? Or no? Mm-hmm. 2 more attacks, and then I go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna see the card once I come back, okay? Boom. See you in a second. That's not a Dragon Treasure. Luca Andreadis. We had a deal, am I right? We had a little deal. But we got Wasteland, which is the same chance of Dragon Treasure, so... I think you're fine. For now. It's a little Christmas gift in delayed. Okay. These ones. These ones. And yeah, we are fighting against Ishizu. Because I misclicked. You do the hand wash skip. No, I always wash my hands, guys. I'm not some fucking idiot. Always wash your hands when you go to the bathroom, guys. Really. Especially because you're gonna, like, touch your keyboard, touch your other stuff. Time loss. No, get... Can I Kuribo and get the bunny instead? That's not how Kuribo works. It doesn't redirect the attack. bing, bing, be doo doo, bing, boom, boom, doom, doo doo. Hand wash skip doesn't mean you don't wash your hands. It means you use the toilet to do it. You put your hands in the toilet. What a stupid day to have eyes. Hito Denchak. Let me save, let me check in the password system if we have enough stuff. Oh, we do. Boom. Perfect. Guys, why do we decide? Pegasus or Mage Soldier? Because now I don't know. What do you think? Pegasus or Mage Soldier? Let me increase the thunder counter by 1. Pegasus for the dragon capture jar and blah blah blah. Okay. After this Ishizu, we switch to Pegasus. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, only 1 copy per run with chips. Which is why I'm switching the thunders every time. Pegasus feels like bait. No, but we're not gonna do A-Tech. We're gonna do BCD. And Pegasus is very easy to defeat in BCD. Also because the chances of Pegasus opening Meteor Black Dragon are lower than the chances of Ishizu opening Black Skull Dragon. With the difference that when there is a Meteor Black Dragon, we are almost surely defeated. When there is Black Skull Dragon, we just need one equip. But it's not gonna require so much more time to just lose one run. Yeah, let's go Pegasus, let's go Pegasus. I think it's clear now. Yeah, I'm extremely scared that there is gonna be a blackout today. Try out the deck on someone else. You are suggesting to go against the mages? I mean, we could defeat Martis, we could defeat... Martis. Change slime. Let's go to Pegasus. Okay. Just compared to Ishizu? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Boom, 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 boom. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, Ursat's head makes Kumari Dragon when we're combining with a dragon. For some reason. So, how many duels do we want to do against Pegasus? You'll get it someday when you're older, fuck off. How many duels are we planning to do against Pegasus? All the way until 4 hours in the run? Or more? Or less? No, less maybe no. You're not neglecting your studies playing games, right? Me? No. You guys? Are you neglecting your studies watching an Italian idiot getting random cards from this stupid 26-year-old game? Let me see. I have to see what are the chances of getting something good from Pegasus. So we have... Dragon Treasure is 32 out of 2048. Umi is 64 out of 2048. And then there is the usual, there are some thunders, there are some dragons. It doesn't give Dragon Capture Jar in BCD. Air Mammoth of Nefariousness, fantastic. It doesn't give Dragon Capture Jar. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal, all things considered. Welcome, Chibi. Not a single dragon, finally! Better now than later against the mages. Better now than later against the mages. Buh! What an awful card to start with, Pegasus. Are you okay? Do you... Blah! Okay, I shouldn't be the one to talk. Did I update the counter after I bought the last Thunder? Did I put the last Thunder in the deck? By the way, I did not put the last Thunder in the deck, I think. Or did I? You could farm Meadow Mage for MBD. I would like 3 equip spells before going for Meadow Mage. I don't think so. I'm an idiot. I would like 3 equip spells, and then we can do some Meadow Mage farming for MBD. Because having 3 equip spells makes me feel completely safe even when going against the final 6. If I lose, I lose. But at least I tried. Okay, now we're gonna draw only dragons. Pretty sure you did. But I did not update the counter if I did. We're gonna check. We're gonna check. Dice Armadillo! Ba-dim bum bum. Oh wow. Oh wow, it's Flame Swordsman, damn it. Hold your horses. Oh no, come on. Let me draw the Thunders. Okay that I have to BCD, but you know what's the problem? Pegasus, with the 32 out of 2048, doesn't give only Dragon Treasure, he also gives Machine Conversion Factory, which is another equip spell, not for dragons. Do you know what is gonna happen if I get that one instead of Dragon Treasure, right? Do you know what's gonna happen, right? Wolf. And Magical Labyrinth. Maybe it's in the other page. Give me a second. Did I put the Thunder? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I didn't add it to the counter, I guess. Boom. Okay. Dog Run. There. He gives a Bright Castle only in A-Tech. And we are not doing A-Tech because it's too slow and we don't have a trap card. Oh yeah, Magical Labyrinth, 32 out of 2048. Magical Labyrinth, 30 fucking 2 out of 2048. For now, let's reach the 4-hour mark. Then we see what to do. Maybe we get maybe we get another Dragon Treasure. We will not get a Dragon Treasure. We will not get a Dragon Treasure. So since our deck is extremely consistent now, maybe with the 3 equip spells, the result is gonna be different from what happened the last time we entered in the final 6 with the 3 equip spells. You know, since now I am almost guaranteed to always draw into a twin-headed material. Almost always. Let's see the Dragon Treasure. I already have 3 Yamatano. That's useless. I already have 3 Yamatano. I'm sorry, buddy. But that's the spirit. That's the spirit, Peggy. Continue, continue, continue. That's the spirit. There. Oh god. Welcome, Leroy. How are you doing? That's the spirit. We're on a good track there. Yamatano has a 38 out of 2048 chance. Almost there. Oh no, a lot of dragons. Yeah, we have to hope that this does not happen. If it happens, GG. That's Many Team Black Shark. Yeah, we could maybe switch to some Meadow Mage farming after we have been trying for some time on Pegasus. Ding dun ding dun ding dun 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 dun. What card are we looking for? Dragon Treasure, Umi. But not for too long. At 4 hours, we go in the story. We try to go for Meadow Mage and Kepura. Maybe Kepura. Kepura if the Meadow Mage doesn't give us anything good from that single battle. Then we farm a bit of Meadow Mage. And we decide where to go from there. Boom ba-dum boom beam boom boom beam ba-dim bum bum boom ba-dum boom beam bing dum dum boom doo. Togex! I love that card. Togex is so cool. Togex and Mega Zoler are two monsters that don't have a lot of attack that I love. Dragon Treasure? No, I already have 7 Petite Dragons. Megamorph plus Bile Germs gets you Crash Card, Metamorph plus Electro Whip gives you Arageki. Yeah, there are a lot of those weird combinations. Double Yami is Dark Energy. What else? There is a lot of that weird stuff in this stupid-ass game. Can I do this? It's even a test for later. No, I cannot do these in this order. I have to first create Thunder Dragon using the statue. Let's remember that. If I have the statue in the hand, never use the statue as the last material. Boom ba-dum bum beam doom dim ba-dim bam bam boom ba-dum bum bam doom bam boo-dee-um doo. We can definitely defeat the Desert Mage before going for Meadow Mage. Then we save, then we go for Meadow. Favorite card is Seiyaru. Meteor Dragon! He can... No, in BCD he cannot drop the Meteor Dragon. It's more Warrior than Dragon. Yeah, but if you use him and then use a Thunder, you get Thunder Dragon. We could also just replace him later on if we get more dragons from Meadow Mage. Maybe we get the Meteor Dragon from Meteor Mage... From Meteor Mage! Wow. I created the new mod for Forbidden Memories. Meteor Mage. The mage that challenges you using only Meteor Black Dragon, Meteor Dragon, Red Ice Black Dragon, and that kind of stuff. Alright, buddy. Dig big. Big dick. Yeah, sorry, no, sorry. Misread. Misinput. Alright, almost halfway there through the run, by the way, huh? Remember, our goal is sub 8 hours. We're almost at 4. Boom. It's just better to use more the dragons whenever fusing. Like, if we have 2 Thunders and 2 Dragons, it's better to go Dragon, Thunder, Dragon, rather than Dragon, Thunder, Thunder. Because we have just so many dragons compared to Thunders. Yeah, now we go, This works, because the statue may be more warrior, but if it's used as the first material with a Thunder, we get Thunder Dragon. It's the big D. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dim, bum, bum. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. 6 more hours to go. No, 4 more hours to go. If we go to 6, I have to stop the stream. If we go to 6, I'm gonna stop the stream because we lost. Pondere l'amour, pondere la vie. No, I cannot win right now. I don't have 27 cards in the deck. I'm not gonna get BCD. Okay, now I can win. Gotta be honest, the tiredness of all these days is starting to be kinda heavy on me. Like, I don't know if you... Baby Dragon, we already have 3. I don't know if you feel me a little bit less active than the other days, but if you do, that's the reason, because I have like maybe 8 hours of sleep total through the past 5 days. For the past 4, I don't even know what happened, actually. Why do we have left ammo the forbidden one? Because it's a spellcaster. Dragon plus water plus spellcaster plus dragon is twin-headed. Let me check very quickly. No, I mean, I don't need to check. Baby Dragon is a 40 in 2048 chance, by the way. In case we fail the run today, let's remember to go for Pegasus before going for Ishizu, because the Dragon's drop rates in here seems much better. And even Oscillo Hero number 2, which is a Thunder, has 80 out of 2048. Which means almost guaranteed to be dropped in a couple of battles. Maybe we should... if we fail this time, we should do like 10 or 20 duels against Pegasus and then we move to Ishizu the next times. If you don't get the record today, why not take a small break and then continue again? Yeah, small break, tomorrow. Tomorrow it's gonna be another one. Welcome, Brian! Tomorrow, small break. I don't need anything more than just one single day of rest to be once again fully charged. Let's see. Prevent Rat. That's the card I needed. Forget tomorrow, go to sleep. Buddy. I still need to tell you something, guys, remember. Once we start the attempts against the final 6, I'm gonna tell you something. Pervert Rat. Realistic time for this run? You are assuming we can complete it? That's already a bold assumption. That's already a bold assumption. Oh no. I mean, let's make Spike Seedra plus Dragon. That's not the best thing in the world, but it's gonna work. He plays a lot of Suns, so Mercury's better. Probably. How much Dono for sleep? Tomorrow, you mean? Not today. Today we're not gonna go to sleep before we finish. Today we're not gonna go to sleep before we finish. No, 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 no. Yes, of course. Then, few $100, and tomorrow we won't have a stream, but no one is gonna do that, because you want streams. I won. I won. I'm unbeatable. I am invincible. Easy. Easy. I could, and don't do it, Omnidrive. Don't do it. And I'm not joking. Just don't. Welcome, Mafab. This is a run. Not a god run or a bad run. It's a run. It's a run. Simcar. How many duels already? 8. No, after this we won't play Night Rain. No, no. It's already gonna last at least another 4 hours, so no. We won't play Night Rain after this. After this, I'm gonna probably finally try to take some sleep. Probably. Not surely. Or maybe I'm gonna watch Better Call Saul. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna watch Better Call Saul. Boom, booty, doo. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bum, bum. Oh wow, what an awful hand. Oh. Ah, right. Whatever. Let's go back to hearing a bit of the soundtrack. Oh, thank you. You don't get in the top 100 by sleeping. And so, didn't even do even the others that are in the top 100. All of them worked hard for the top 100. We won't be less than them. I can guarantee you that. Okay, Dragon Treasure, Umi, one of the two. I'm gonna be happy with either of those. Please. Silver Fang is 38 out of 2048. Okay. We have like 6 more minutes of farming against Pegasus, and then I guess we're gonna stop for a bit and maybe play against some mages to interrupt and maybe farm the Meadow Mage. Maybe. Just maybe. I have finally lost it. If only you knew how many people already told me that over the course of these 5 days. If only you knew. If only you knew. Bam, boom, boom. No, I should have attacked with the other. I should have attacked with the other. Ah, time loss. Bam, dice armadillo. Bam, You know, when you defeat Dice Armadillo with Raigeki, you are 99% guaranteed to get Dragon Treasure. No. We got the 1% of not getting Dragon Treasure. One who hunts souls. Where the hell is that? 40 out of 2048. Okay, fair. Fair. There. Next Thunder costs 40 star chips, which means we're gonna require a lot of battles to be able to afford that. Even though the mages in the story, between the Meadow Mage and the Desert Mage, we should be able to obtain 10 star chips if we draw well. If we don't draw well, it's gonna be in total 12 star chips from both Martis and Kepura. And then we're gonna miss only Anubis. Oh, we could do Seto Second. We could actually do Seto Second. No, let's do Meadow Mage. Let's do Meadow Mage. We may drop the Skull Knight, which helps against Seto Second. Because Seto Second can play Blue-Eyed White Dragon. Bam, bam, bam. Do, 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 bing, bing, boom. Bing, boom, bang. Bam, banana. Dragon Treasure. Milus Radiant, which is... not on this page, I guess it's in the other page. 38 out of 2048. Ba-dim bum bum boom ba-dum bum bum doom beum boom. No, everything is useless apart from those 2 cards we are missing. How you think taste the star chip? I think they are made of metal. I am pretty confident when I say I think they are made of metal. So like if you try to eat one, you're gonna just break your teeth. Okay. Ba-dim bum bum. Ba-dim bum bum. Or take Titano, exactly. Bam, penny now. All right, here we go. Winged Dragon number 2. We got another dragon for a... no, it's number 2. 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 It's not a dragon. Winged Dragon number 2 is not a dragon. Yeah, Seto Second can start with Gate Guardian. If that happens, GG. We have the Mountain to resist Gate Guardian. Mountain plus 1 equip spell beats Gate Guardian. And we could buy... We could farm Pegasus all the way until we can buy Umi from the shop. Or drop it from Pegasus, you know, because it's a 64 out of 2048. So it should happen, even though it still didn't happen. You basically got Charizard. Yeah, we got the dragon that is not a dragon, basically. 4 hours, guys. We are officially halfway there through the run. And honestly, we are looking... We are looking. First episode of Exodia. Yeah, it's just like yesterday's run. You know what happened yesterday that is not gonna happen today, though? The fucking blackout. The fucking blackout. Dragon Treasure. Derol Bird. How many duels? 13 duels already, wow. Time flies fast when you're having fun. See you later, Telecoteco. No worries, I don't think we're gonna go away from here anytime soon. But I am feeling extremely hot right now. I would love to open the window for a second. Okay, guys, listen. I'm gonna open the window for a second, okay? We mustn't scream, because if I scream, my neighbors are gonna get mad, okay? Okay, I open the window. I'm gonna talk slightly lower. Oh, this hand beats Gate Guardian! I'm gonna talk slightly lower for the time being. Okay, take off the jacket. No, because I hate having cold on my arms. I want the chest part to feel the cold in this moment. Okay, let's just talk very slowly. Okay, so how are we doing, guys? How are you feeling? Are you just alt-tabbing? Or are you actually looking for all the 4 hours of speedrun? Are you here? Purple ASMR. We have to resort to this, but I changed the air instead of here. I'm sorry, but I just cannot handle it anymore. Boom. I'm sick and I work in the cold. Okay, Dragon Treasure. The Wicked Worm Beast. Fantastic. How many duels do we do before moving to the Meadow Mage? Do we do 50 even against Pegasus? The same we did for Ishizu? Probably 50 is gonna be fine. Mods can make this game really fun instead of these. If I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be playing this game daily for the past 5 days, though. Ever done ASMR? No. In the past, in the first... damn it. In the first months of having bought my microphone, I loved to like go very close to the microphone and do some ASMR during my streams. And it's crazy how much it divided between people that loved when I did it and people that literally arrived to insulting me, calling me the R word or other stuff just because I did it. It's crazy. It was so easy to see two different sides of people that reacted to that. I hated it, and I hate you, Agaza. Because I'm gonna do what the fuck I want on my channel, okay? You bastard. Can I draw the Raigeki, please? No. Yeah, I thought it was funny too. Like, it was the first time in my life I had a microphone. Because for my entire life, you know, like when you have, how do you call it? A laptop, and you don't have a microphone. You have like the microphone that comes with the PC, where there is not a physical microphone. It's just that you talk, and in the PC there is the thingy automatically. Okay, I had that for the majority of my life. Then I had the microphone from the headphones of the PS4 that came with the controller, which is the one I used at the beginning on YouTube. And when I finally got a microphone, I said, you know what, I'm gonna ASMR. I want to try. I want to try. It was so fun. It was very fun. I don't know. What are all those spell cards, by the way, buddy? I see a lot of spell cards there, and I don't like it. Your musician parents didn't spare you some SM58 or something? My musician parents are not like music. They play the classic guitar, not much else. They don't have like you know, those mechanisms, those electronic devices such as you know, most of the stuff that musicians that actually don't play classic guitar use, probably. So no, okay, Raigeki is not in the deck. Let's just kill ourselves. There. Okay, I think we can close the window. It's been a while already. Now let's wait a little bit more. Just to be sure I don't have to reopen it later. So yeah, if we reach the 50 duels with Pegasus, probably we're gonna be over by the 5-hour mark. So it means we would have 1 hour remaining to try the farming against the Meadow Mage. I guess. Okay, that's not MBD. Boom, boom. Ah, we don't have any thunders in the hand. This can happen. It's gonna be mitigated by the time we maybe change some of the other cards into... Dehuman! Yeah, this is me, guys. Dehuman. I'm gonna close the window. Okay. I close the window. What backer does Pegasus play even? He plays Invisible Wire, Fake Trap... Invisible Wire, Fake Trap. If it spells, he's gonna just place the Raigeki in the back row. He can play a couple of powerful things. Delicious Human? No, the D is for something else, buddy. I have not been following the run, it's for follow winning, and no one is gonna tell you, Boomton. You should have followed the run. D stands for DDD. There is an archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh! Called DDD, which means Different Dimension Demons, if I recall correctly. There. Boom, bam, ba-dim, bam, bam. Boom, boom, ba-dim, bam, boom. Alright. Now... Dragon Treasure, please. Blackland Fire Dragon. I think we already have 3 Blackland. Let me check. No! Oh, wow! We got another dragon. Let's remove a spellcaster at this point. We have 18 dragons in the deck. We almost have a deck filled with cards that can make twin-headed. The next battle will be the card that you want. I would like the Dragon Treasure, Korinagan. You think you can do that? You think you can do that? Boom, bam, booty, boom, ba-dum, bum. Oh no, I should have thrown away more cards. I forgot. Doom, doom, booty, boom, ba-dum, bum, bim, boom, bam, ba-dim, bum, bum. You're manifesting it. Let's see. No, not Umi. I want Dragon Treasure, Lucan Rallies. We can always buy Umi. We cannot buy Dragon Treasure. Boom, bam, ba-na-ni-na-na-na-na. But if we get Umi, then I think we're gonna move to the Mage Soldier. Because at that point I would really only need another keep spell. Bam, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Come on. No! No, guys. The monster we just obtained, which by the way, it's this abomination right here, has a drop rate of 12 out of 2048. How the fuck is this? It's lower than MBD. It's lower than MBD. This game is magical. This game is magical. And it's not even something that we need. This card is like garbage. Boom, bam, boom, 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 ba-dum, bum, bam. People go to work and come back and this guy's still boom, ba-dum, bum, bam, bum. Isn't it the best thing to come back from work and know you're gonna be able to eat your dinner, relax on the TV? With the Frapollo singing boom, ba-dum, bum, bing, boom, bam, ba-dim, bum, bum. What the fuck is that thing? It's clearly a horse mermaid. That's the Umamusume game we never obtained. Instead of horse girls, we're gonna get the mermaid horse. As simple as that. It's a creature that only his mother can love. Top 10 OST of this game. All of them, honestly. I like all the OSTs of this game, apart from maybe the Egyptian duel. The one against your friends. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Il Burglar. Useless. Yeah, I would say 50 duels against Pegasus. Until we get either Umi or Dragon Treasure. Boom. Plot twist, there are only 10 songs. No, there are. Okay, let's try to count them, okay? Not counting the environment ones. No, I mean, counting even the environment ones. So there is... Standard view of the world. Shop. The plaza when you're in the plaza where Seto and John are dueling. There is Egyptian duel, the one against your friends. There is Seto music, Asian, the Egyptian palace, the one with Simon Moran. There is Asian arrival, the music that plays when Asian is coming, and there is the bam bam bam. There is the music when Seto is arriving, the one bam be-doo ba-na-nam bam. Then there is World Championship for quarters, for finals, and for Kaiba. Then there are the battles of the World Championship for quarters, finals, and for Kaiba. There is a 3D battle against... okay, much easier. You can just look on YouTube. Why am I even doing this? Yeah, 55 tracks. Okay. Okay, guys. I think the farming on Pegasus is over. What do you think? We committed enough. We have Umi. How many star chips do we have? 69. Okay, let's buy another Thunder. And the next step is to buy another Umi. Okay. Now, campaign, we can fight the other mages, I guess. We can fight the Meadow Mage, maybe. Do you think... what do you think do we do? Let me just remove all the spellcasters at this point. It's not worth keeping them anymore. Also, I accidentally removed, you. So... do we go for Settle second? Or do we go for Meadow Mage first? Let's fight the Desert Mage. This is gonna be just a pushover and we can gain some star chips. Maybe we can buy another Umi before going for Settle second. Did I save? We are not gonna lose against the Desert Mage with this deck. There is no way in hell that we lose against the Desert Mage and the Martis with the... I did, okay. Welcome, Jet. Boom, boom. Bum ba da do da ding, ba na ba bing, ba ni ba bam, ba ni ba bam, ba na ba dam. Do da ni no ni no. Na 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 na. Bam ba da nim. Da na. Da 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 bum. This music is fantastic. So powerful. For being just for the lower mages is incredible. Goal with an appetite, that's me after this stream. I'm gonna eat the entire fucking fridge. Did you update the counter? No, thank you for telling me. One Thunder and one Umi. Mystical Capture Chain, that's useless. Thank you for telling me, Jeremiah. Or Jeremiah. Useless. Boom. Martis time. I guess we can try to defeat even Kepura, and then we go for Settle second, so we still have Anubis use. GG. GG. There is no way they can overcome a twin-headed plus Dragon Treasure. Doom. Bam bam bam. I'm gonna even put Moon, so he doesn't take the advantage with all the Uranus he has. And if he plays the Labyrinth Wall, we still have the upper hand. That's not a Labyrinth Wall. GG. No. I was messing it up. Bada bing, bada 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 boom. Good. Bam, bananam. I could play safe, but this is APOW against Martis, which I think is still rewards us with shit. I think Martis literally has not a single good card that you can get. Or maybe just a Dragon Zombie, maybe? Can Martis give Dragon Zombie? Maybe. Let's see. Bum, ba-da, doo, doo, ba-da-ba-dum. Beak the Snake. Okay. Save, real quick. We got another couple of star chips to buy another Umi later. And now we try to go for the Meadow Mage. If we get a good drop, we go away. If we don't get a good drop, we go for Kepura. Boom. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Let me see, what is the big snake? It was better to not see that. It was better to not see that. Oh, that's fantastic. I would say we go for Pluto or Moon. Fuck it, Pluto. Da-na-na-na-na. Huh? No, the one card in their deck which can destroy twin-headed even with the Pluto. It's not an APOW. It is not an APOW. So it means we're gonna go for Kepura. I didn't put Moon because he can play the Judgment that can kill twin-headed in Moon. Fucking Empress Judge. I learned my lesson. He could drop Zoa. Meadow Mage? Meadow Mage doesn't drop Zoa. No. No. Bam ba bam, bani ba bam, bani ba bam, bada badam. Who is that Betty? Stop being horny, buddy. Gonna kill this one because the other could be Labyrinth Wall. Bam ba 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 ba. Welcome back, Sogen. So that's another Uranus, which means I could put Moon. Okay, Kaiser. Welcome back, Telecoteco. We are currently doing a little bit of mage dueling, and then we will see. He can still drop Meteor Dragon in BCD. We are so distracted we literally became down bad for cardboard characters. Alright, time for Kepura. Please, Kepura, don't start with the Gate Guardian and we win. Kepura is gonna start with the Gate Guardian. Mask of Darkness. We don't stop here. Let's go for Kepura. Worst case, we just refight the Meadow Mage in here. Triple breakfast? Not really a triple breakfast moment. It's gonna be triple breakfast if Kepura bricks. High Mage Martis. Ah, okay. I think there is some delay then. Let's do this. Okay. Bam bam badam bam bada doo da na 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 bada na 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 bam badam bam bada doo da na 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 bada bam bada boom ba pam pa pa pam. Okay, that's a Black Skull Dragon. Black Skull Dragon? Yeah. Bam 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 bam. Please don't draw a Gate Guardian. Please don't draw a Gate Guardian. Okay. Bam bam badam bam bada doo da na 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 bada na 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 bam bam badam. Easy. Kepura should be dead. Bada bim, bada 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 boom. Did you see? I summoned that twin-headed in moon because I knew it was gonna be the fucking labyrinth wall. Bam, ba-na-na-na-na-na. Go to hell, bastard. Go to fucking hell. Okay. Another dragon! Okay. Another dragon. I don't know what to say. Okay. We can farm with the Meadow Mage a bit. Do we go for Seto second at this point? I feel spicy. I feel I know, our Sat's head is at max number already. I feel spicy. What do you think? Seto second? Seto second. So we already move out of the way all the problems. Boom, boom, bim, boom. Over 20 dragons at this point. Who drops Megamorph? Pegasus in A-Tech. Boom. I just have to pray 2 times they don't summon the Gate Guardian, or that I start with a good field spell. This is not a field spell. I'm gonna keep the keep spell in hand, cause if they don't have Gate Guardian, we win regardless. If they do have a Gate Guardian, that could be helpful. Welcome, Valencio. The run is going for now. That's not a Gate Guardian. Which means it's time to pop off. Boom, banam. I use the equip spell because it may be Wall Shadow. Do you play Wall Shadow? He does play Wall Shadow. GG, buddy. Now there is just Seto second. Now there is just Seto numero 2. Enchanting Mermaid, useless. Right, right, left, right. 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 Left. Right. I finished my second bottle of water in the meantime. Please, Seto, be gentle with me, don't summon the Gate Guardian. Okay, I threw the bottle away. So, since I finished the natural water bottles, now I only have effervescent water. I think it's called effervescent in English. Oh, that's what I love to see. A hand with not a single fucking equip spell or field spell. Fantastic. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Sparkling. Yeah, sparkling is what I mean. Gate Guardian. That's a Blue Eyes. No, that's a Gate Guardian. That's a Blackluster Soldier. Not bad. That's another Blackluster Soldier, I think. I'm gonna leave this one in attack mode, because if they summon Gate Guardian, they attack the Twin-Headed, so it's useless to not attack. And if they don't summon the Gate Guardian, we are completely fine, so I don't care if they kill this one. Launcher Spider, okay. Let's go, let's go. Okay, so Black Dragon Jungle King, Seto, what do you think? Can you give me a Black Dragon Jungle King? I wouldn't complain. Mammoth Graveyard. Does Gate Guardian even drop? No. Gate Guardian cannot be obtained from you in this game. Unless you have the... No, I think even with the pocket station you cannot obtain it. Gate Guardian, it's present in the pocket station. Okay. At this point we could just go even for the Forest Mage. Let's just finish all the mages and then we have all the time completely dedicated to farming. To then finish it off in the final 6. Hello, buddy. In this way we also gain more star chips that we can use for a second copy of Umi, maybe. Let's see. A POW? A POW? Possible? I mean, on the mediocre mage, probably yes. They can summon the Labyrinth Wall. What's that? Sorry, didn't watch. Okay, we're fine. Oh, doom. They pop another Dr. Pepper. Go ahead, Boomton. Come on. We're on this together. We're ready to make history. Cocoon of Evolution! Ba-na-na-na. Uh-oh. That seems bad. That's not Labyrinth Fall, right? Okay, that's Kaiser. Whatever. They're gonna... If they waste a turn to reactivate Forest, we win. They wasted a turn. Easy. GG. Should be a POW. Sorry. The sparkling water is too much for my stomach. What do we have in here? Handle of Fate. Okay. Understandable. Let's go for Anubisius. So, Anubisius could be a loss. Because he loves to spam Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. Which is, with Forest, is a 4000 attack monster. If we draw a field spell first hand, I'm gonna use it immediately. I have to pray that I draw a Thunder. Okay, you want to play face downs? Okay, understandable. Did not draw a Thunder. The Ah, okay. I got confused for a second. It's a labyrinth wall, probably. Or Millennium Shield. Which means I'm gonna put into Moon. And it's fine, because the Great Moth doesn't really care about either Moon or Pluto. Ah! Wow, we got easy mode on Anubisius. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. How am I gonna deal with that? Damn it. How am I gonna deal with a Nekogal number 2? Boom, boom, boom. Alright, guys. From now until the 6-hour mark, we are free to do whatever we want, because we literally finished all the opponents before the final 6. Whenever we want, we can just go for the final 6. What do we do? Do we do Dark Energy on Mage Soldier? And then, after we get it for the remaining time, we just go for Meadow Mage? What do you think? Because to me it's a good idea. I need a third keep spell in my mind. I need a third keep spell. Play Night Rain for 1 hour. I think it's the best option to try to go for Dark Energy. Wow, fortunately, we can just throw away everything, because I think Bolt Escargot wins. Don't you have something to tell us? After we defeat the final 6. I know how to tease you. Can we buy Beast Fangs? Beast Fangs is 800 star chips. No Claire. Ah! Claire obscure to the weather, come I fell. Claire obscure body open to the pass and sell. Sorry. I forgot. Are you French? No. I am a fat-ass Italian. Bam, 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 boom. Do do dee do, bam, bam, boom. Bam, boom, bam. I guess now we just have to pray for the Dark Energy. Then a little bit of Meadow Mage, maybe for a Skull Knight. Or, of course, Meteor Black Dragon wouldn't be bad. And then the final 6. And then the final 6. Turtle Tiger. Let's see. Dark Energy. Trial of Nightmares. How are we going with star chips? Let me check for us for 1 second. We could buy another Umi. 53. We're very close to buy another Umi. I could as well just buy another electric at this point. I already bought it! Bolt Penguin then. If I don't get a hit by 6 hours, are you gonna just give up? No. So the reason for which I usually throw, if we have only 2 equip spells, is that the deck is not really that consistent to be able to afford a victory regardless. Like, even if we may throw the the two equip spells together. Maybe we don't have the materials to make a twin-headed. But the deck we have in our hands right now is the pinnacle of consistency we have ever had during this kind of runs. 18 dragons, 13 thunders. Which means, even when I draw one equip spell, I am almost surely gonna have at least one twin-headed in my hand. You know what I mean? Therefore, even with two equip spells, the consistency is not gonna be that terrible, that's what I mean. Yeah, I updated the counter, Valek. I updated the counter. Boom, 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 da, da, da. Terrible. Yeah, we even cycle cards fast. We can cycle cards whenever we want, of course, but yeah, we cycle cards faster if you want to look at it in that way. I guess the final 6 I'm not gonna, like, save or hold onto cards unless they are, like, equip spells and we don't have a good hand. Let's farm Pegasus. No, we farmed Pegasus before. Now I'm farming Mage Soldier because he has a better chance at dropping the equip spell, which is the only thing I need. Ups. Why is the Fear and Hunger guy not playing Fear and Hunger? I wonder why. I wonder why. Maybe because I'm not the fucking Fear and Hunger guy? You also just need BCD. Yeah, we can just go however we want with the Mage Soldier. I mean, with Pegasus it's not much different. We can just go with BCD as well. But if we don't get a second equip spell by like 5 hours and 30 minutes, I'm just gonna drop it. I'm gonna go a little bit on Meadow Mage by 5 hours and 30 minutes, okay? Machine Gun. Let's do like this. Our last timer on Mage Soldier is 5 hours and 30 minutes. Then we do half an hour of Meadow Mage. Just to be sure that we can win. You know, the random MBD would go very hard. How many Raigeki the Final 6 got? Final 6 is full of bullshit. There is Swords of Revealing Light, there is Crash card, there is Raigeki, there is Widespread Ruin, there is all the kind of bullshit. If there is a bullshit card, you can think about it, the Final 6 have it. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, Gate Guardian. If you want to go a little bit more insane, Aijin can pull out Megamorph. If you leave them control of the field, Aijin can just decide, you know what, Megamorph! And you lose. Unless they play it on a weak monster, such as, I don't know, Harpy's Pet Dragon or something. What does Swords of Revealing Light do? It prevents you from attacking for 3 turns. And you may say, well, that's not a big of a deal. It doesn't automatically kill you. Giving 3 turns to the AI of anyone is not a good idea. In 3 turns, they can draw Jesus. In three turns, I can go to the bathroom 5 times. In 3 turns, they can win the game. Sleeping Lion, that's gonna be me after the stream. And also, yeah, let's remember, the Final 6 have 20 cards in their hand, and it's not an exaggeration, they literally are looking at 20 cards every time it's their turn. Which means they almost... they pretty much have always access to whatever they want in their deck. Basically. When I was a child... I remember very well, these cards right here that you cannot see, if you look closely, and now I'm gonna put it into your head. Are you ready? Next time they appear, I'm gonna say something. Be sure to take a close look at those cards, okay? Be sure to take a close look at those cards, okay? You have a chance to Exodia you. Aijin has a chance to Exodia you. Okay. Do those cards look like Beyblades? Once you see it, you cannot unsee it. When I was younger, I remember very well, I always thought they were resembling Beyblades, and there was this sort of weird collaboration between Yu-Gi-Oh! And Beyblade for that design. Not really. Ah. Fuck off. To me, they resemble Beyblades, okay? To me, they do resemble Beyblades. Shut up. Shut up. Nah. No, not really. I don't see it either. Thank you for ruining my enthusiasm. I was so happy to share something from my childhood, and you're like, you broke my castle in this moment. Oh, thank you, Lost Sword. Yes, I thought the same in my childhood. Thank you, thank you. I am very happy to have you in my chat, unlike anyone else. I am very happy to have you in my chat. Witty Phantom. I see drop waves on a dark liquid. Not really. Are you happy now? When your dreams get crushed? Are you happy, buddy? Deserves you. Yeah, Beyblade upside down. From above. Dragoness. This one is a monster you play in GOT format. Because in GOT format there is this very cool card called Metamorphosis, which is not banned. What Metamorphosis does, basically, is you tribute one monster, and then you take a monster from the fusion deck that has the same level of the monster you tributed, and you summon it. Dragoness is one of the best 3-star targets for Metamorphosis. And since the fusion deck doesn't have a limit in GOT format, you can just play it. It's the one of the highest attack monsters at 3 stars for Metamorphosis. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam, bam. Doom, doo, doo, doo. I am so happy that the... I was gonna say something about the blackout, but I'm not gonna say anything. In good form, there is a card called King Tiger Vangu. I love Vangu. Yeah, vintage Beyblades were very dangerous. I remember I had a lot of those Beyblades. I remember one time I actually hurt myself with one of them. That's why I grew up like this. Alright. You know what time it is? Dark Energy. Prevent Rat. Even Pegasus gave us Prevent Rat. And a couple of duels afterwards, we received Umi, the card we wanted. You know what does that mean? It means it's just a matter of time, and then the Mage Soldier would reward us with what we want. Let me check. Okay. And remember the infamous 50-50, because at 50 out of 2048 we can get Dark Energy, but at 50 out of 2048 we can also get Yami. What are we gonna get today? 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 And why is it gonna be fucking Yami? 2 Yami gives you a dark energy, yes, but we already went over this. 2 gives you dark energy, but you have to immediately use it. So unless you have a already made twin-headed Thunder Dragon in your hand, it's useless. Because like after you create it, you need to put it on something, otherwise it just disappears. Yeah, the farm is very fast, at least. We can do at least 10 more duels before we hit the 5-hour mark. Boom, 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 no, no. You can do it. Oh, thank you, Boomton. Thank you so much to all of you, really. This speedrun series wouldn't have been possible without your fantastic support. I was extremely scared to bring this kind of speedrun on stream, because in my mind it would have become boring pretty quickly, but I wasn't getting bored, and you weren't getting bored either. It's perfect, right? Let's see. There. I love that Water Magician unfortunately cannot create anymore the Le Bolt Escargot. Someone completed the card list to 100%. You cannot do it in the base game unless you use the Pocket Station because some cards are just unobtainable. But there are speedruns of the game 100% completion, for what's possible, of course. And the world record for that is like 2 days and 18 hours, I think. Pretty sure it's like 2 days and 18 hours. It's crazy stuff. I genuinely wonder, like, do you take a break during those 2 days? Do you eat? Do you go to the bathroom? Do you take a nap for 2 days? Like, it's literally harmful for your health to stay awake for too long. 2 days is not gonna kill you, but it's not healthy. Yeah, anything can happen. I agree. That's what I love. Let's see. Dark energy. It's dark. It's energy. It's the dark energy. Versago the Destroyer. That's a new one. We did not obtain this card in all our farming. Versago the Destroyer is a 24 out of 2048. Once again, less chance than Dark Energy. Then why are we obtaining that and not Dark Energy? Why are we obtaining that and not the Dark Energy? We are back to Dark Energy hunting in this moment. Because we already have 2 equip spells, 2 field spells. We can buy the 3rd field spell from the password system. The only thing we're really missing is a 3rd equip spell, and then I'm gonna dedicate some time to Meadow Mage. No! What did I throw? What's that? That could be a 2000 defense monster. It was Jiragomo. They probably just time stop certain key times and leave the stream online. Yeah, but... I don't think that's allowed on a speedrun of this game. I don't think you can legally stop the timer and go take a break. I don't know. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Checking the rules quick. Oh, thank you. I think the rules only mention that you cannot use the Pocket Station and the similar stuff. Maybe each specific case needs to be handled on the spot from the moderation team. No, no, we did not drop the 3rd equip spell. Unless it comes now! Unless it comes now. Look, look. Trial of Nightmares. Runs use the real-time attack, timing conversion, meaning runs are timed using an external timer, which can't be paused during the run. Cannot be paused. You cannot pause the timer during the run. We have our answer. Wow, all thunders in the hand. Fantastic. We have our answer. No, you cannot just pause the timer and say, I'm gonna eat some pizza and I'm gonna be right back. And once again, I think that makes sense, because for the way in which Forbidden Memories work, one of the ways from which you can recognize if people are cheating or not is on certain frames of the game, when you win against opponents, you are supposed to gain certain cards. I think the idea is that if you pause, you could potentially manipulate the frames at which you restart the timer, and therefore you could gain an unfair advantage. You know what I mean? Like, if you know that at frame 2000 you're gonna get a good card, just pause the timer until frame 2000 arrives close, then you restart the timer, you do one duel, you win the card you want, and you have an unfair advantage. I think that's how it works. So if there is anyone in the chat that has a better knowledge of the way in which Forbidden Memories operates, they can probably correct me. But I'm pretty sure the way in which you get cards is bound to the frames you win the duels into. And to put it into a different perspective, I'm gonna make you understand. If I do certain actions and win, but then I reload a save state, do those same actions with different times, I'm gonna get different cards as a reward. From what I understood, but again, correct me if I'm wrong. That sounds like Digimon World RNG. Digimon World RNG works like that. Like when you change a screen, the frame you change the screen into is gonna determine... right! That's how you can spawn chain melons, for example, in Digimon World, by entering into maps with certain timings. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I think I know. That's a way to farm chain melons in the Safari Zone. I don't know as much as you think about this game. Really, Krilledara, I thought you were the highest connoisseur of this game. Stupid me. For believing in you one time. Boom, bam, ba-dim, bam, bam. Connoisseur Dara. Now the goal is Dark Energy, yes. But if by 5 hours and 30 minutes we don't get Dark Energy, I think we're gonna pivot into some Meadow Mage farming, and then we go for the final 6 for 2 hours. That's the current plan. A whole 2 hours of attempts against the final 6, considering how consistent our deck is, considering we're gonna have 3 field spells and 2 equip spells in the worst case scenario, I think it's gonna be an interesting situation. I think it's gonna be an interesting situation. Not a good situation, eh? Interesting. You know what else would be interesting? To have a little reward for ourselves right now. Medabat! Fantastic Medabat. Incredible Medabat. My boy Medabat. The incredible Medabat. The amazing spider... The amazing Medabat. Of course, I wanted to say. See the changes with the steps and time. Yeah, if I recall correctly, there are some videos online that show you how to always get chain melons by doing some precise steps. Using fixed inputs such as, you know, holding the controller all the way to the right, or spam clicking to be sure that you click in the precise frame where you're allowed to, on Birdramon to teleport to the Safari Zone, or similar Safari Zone, the Gear Savannah, the Safari Zone. Let's throw away some gibberish. Climb obscure to the do come by fell. Climb obscure go the open door to a sunset. No, I didn't use the Medabat in the lab, Mike. I hate you. How the fuck do you still remember about those memes? It's been a year since I played Misao. How the fuck do you still remember about the fucking bat in the lab? Aquacatter Harry Potter. How do you guys remember? No, Misao was fantastic, but how do you remember about those things? I do remember what I ate yesterday. No, I still didn't play Corpse Party. I want to play Corpse Party in the future, though. Corpse Party, Ib, and a couple of others are some other old games I want to play on the channel. Pinned Kraken, even though I already played Ib when I was a child. And I don't remember everything, of course, but a good chunk of the games, yes. The Witch's House, yes. Fantastic. Fantastic game, The Witch's House. Oh no! This hand is bad. Whatever, I cannot really lament about consistency. This is more the exception rather than the rule. You never forget the memes. There. The OG spooky RPG, really? Didn't anything come out before Corpse Party? Oops. No! I'm an idiot. Pocket Mirror, maybe. Not sure if I'm gonna bring Pocket Mirror, honestly, but we will see. We will see. That's all I can say. Boom boom bing boom bing boom bing boom boom bing. Yumeniki is older. Yumeniki is not spooky. Does it count as spooky? I don't know, I played Yumeniki. There was a really spooky stuff. It was more weird rather than spooky. It has its moments. I guess. Some spooky parts like Uboa. Ah, 100% can be posed under specific conditions. Okay. Okay, then that's different. Lord of the Lamp, useless. When Join the Internet Corpse Party was popular at the time simply because of the gore. Ah, okay. Internet doing internet stuff. Fantastic. I mean, getting a twin-headed in the hand, now it's the norm. It's more annoying when I don't get a twin-headed. Yeah, we're at 5 hours, which means just 30 more minutes of farming against the Mage Soldier, or at least we may get a Dark Energy. Then 30 minutes against the Meadow Mage. And then we go for the final 6. And we pray to God that it's gonna be a good one. Ao Oni! What a good game. I love the Ao Oni. Didn't play it personally, but I watched an entire playthrough of it. Back in the days when YouTube in Italy was still very good. Because nowadays, most of YouTube in Italy is not that good. There are still some good channels, but back in the days it was different. I think it's also because of nostalgia. Yeah, I watched the Favij gameplay of Ao Oni. Well, another run, another attempt, guys. Is this gonna be the Dark Energy? Is this gonna be the Dark Energy? Carbonala Warrior. I think you're kind of describing all of YouTube now, to be honest. Depends. Okay, can I be honest? Maybe abroad it's perceived in a different way. Can I say that those kind of video essays that are very cold, etc., were not my cup of tea? But the more I watch them, the more I start getting a sort of sense of familiarity with them. Those that are very present abroad. Like, I've seen multiple videos in English that are this kind of very cold video essay with maybe a white screen, etc. Sometimes they are very bad, and I tend to recognize in like 10 minutes if it's gonna be a good watch or not, and then I just stopped watching. And also, I am starting to even watch videos with a very low amount of views that are honestly edited very well and about very interesting topic. There is a very cool video I can suggest you, since we are talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! There is a cool video I found recently that I wanted to actually promote in a post on the channel after we finish the Forbidden Memory speedrun. There is this one video on Yu-Gi-Oh! Rechef of Destruction, which is can you beat Yu-Gi-Oh! Rechef of Destruction without ever losing? And it is the first video in a channel that has like 20 subscribers. And can I be honest, I did not finish it, but it's so good. It explains very well the purpose of the challenge, it explains how to deal with certain steps, goes very well into the deeper mechanics of Rechef of Destruction. If you like Rechef of Destruction and or hate it, and want to have a cool watch, I think it's an interesting video. I think it's an interesting video, honestly. Dark Shade! Whatever. Back then I was watching Happy Tree Friends. What the fuck did you open? You opened a Pandora's box. You know, when I was younger, I saw Happy Tree Friends. Did I remember how it was called? Then, fast forward to like 10 years later, and I rediscover about Happy Tree Friends. God, that cartoon when I was a child gave me nightmares. And I'm talking about serious nightmares, because I entered in contact with it. I entered in contact with it when I was like 7, 8 years old. I don't remember precisely at this point, but I was very young. Huh? Ah, okay. The D-Human creates a dinosaur with a long tail. I wonder if there is an implication behind that. What is this, Konami? Can you tell us the implication? Why D-Human creates a dinosaur with a very long and hard tail? Can you explain that? Can you explain that, Konami? I guess we're gonna live in the doubt. We're gonna live wondering what does that mean? Because D means dinos. Touché. D stands for dragon. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there is something else behind that. It doesn't make sense, because there is a dinosaur monster called Little D. In there, D cannot mean dragon. And using the same abbreviation for two different words seems very inconsistent. Which means there must be another word. There must be another word that connects everything. Little D, D-Human, Wicked Mirror. 25 minutes remaining of farming against the Mage Soldier. Yeah, I think D could mean that, exactly. What happened with Happy Tree Friends? Does it still exist? Do they still continue making episodes of Happy Tree Friends? Or, D for Dinkleberg? Dinkleberg. They have all the fucking keep spells. Bastards. Oh, Spike Sidra. Oops. Yeah, this is the consistency of the deck. We are not gonna be able to change the consistency anymore. Because Mage Soldier does not drop Thunders, apart from Tripwire Beast, but Tripwire Beast is like a 10 out of 2048 or something. Which means we are not gonna get it. And we're gonna use the Starships for Umi. So this is the consistency we're gonna have to fight the final 6. Not bad. We are drawing a twin-headed every turn. You remember that TV spot from Germany for that energy drink? Huh? No, I don't remember that. I mean... No? No idea what you're talking about. Ever tried speedrunning an obscure game and get the world record? I mean... I did it for Fear and Hunger, technically. If you count it as an obscure game. For one day, I was the world record holder for one of the endings. Dark Fight! Another dragon! No. No, guys, can I be honest? I'm gonna remove Dragon Statue at this point. I think having more dragons than these is gonna brick the deck. What do you think? Should we remove another water and place another dragon? What do you think? Should we put another water in the deck? Put another dragon in the deck at the cost of one water? Or... Yeah, Boomton, thank you for coming. Maybe weaker dragons? We have seen dead ends due to too much dragons. Yeah, that's why. Let's think about it in the opposite way. Okay, let's think for a second in the opposite way. It could happen that we have a hand filled with waters. Waters are useless without thunders, so removing a water is not really a problem because Dragon, Thunder, Dragon makes twin-headed. Dragon, Water, Thunder makes twin-headed. So I think Dragon is better than Water. In a sense, you know what I mean? Because a Dragon by itself can make twin-headed. If you have just Waters, you are screwed. Maybe. You know what? Yeah. Let's remove a Water and let's place back the Dragon statue. Dark Energy, Dark Energy, Dark Energy. Ryuki Shin. Boom. Dragon statue. Let's say goodbye. We have only 2 Waters remaining. Let me update the counter at that point. Boom. 19 Dragons, 13 Thunders. Welcome to the end game, bozo. There. "20 more minutes of farming the Mage Soldier. How are we feeling? Is the Dark Energy gonna appear? Or no? Is victory gonna reach us finally? Or no? And most importantly, is the Meadow Mage gonna drop us MBD, Skull Knight, and or Dark Magician? Or not? Those are the 3 remaining questions we have right now. These guys, chat, is the Dark Energy. Terra the Terrible! We are already at 18 victories versus this bastard. And we didn't get a single good card apart from Darkfire Dragon, if you want to think of that as a good card. But Dark Energy has the highest drop rate, come on. 3 more hours, yeah. And you're gonna have 2 full hours to fight the final 6. 2 full hours. What a terrible card. Did you get it? Did you get it, guys? Did you get it? They said terrible because of Terra. How do I still have the energy to do those movements? Damn. Ba-dim bum bum. Yeah, 3-turn victory is fine. I think there is no way to do a 2-turn victory in our current conditions. I guess the best idea could be to, like, MBD... No, 3-turn victory seems the best we can do, honestly, in general. Unless we had like a million equip spells and a lot of monsters that are already strong without fusing. So we can unclog our hand. The snake hair. I already know in the moment we're gonna get a card between the two, it's gonna be Yami. It's not gonna be Dark Energy. I already know that. Also, remember, from Meadow Mage we can even get Kaminari attack. And Meteor Dragon. Those are 2 card twin-headed, which is gonna improve the consistency of the deck even more, which means we can, like, more consistently have a couple of equip spells in the hand, plus a twin-headed. 5 hours for Snake Hair. Finally, we have the Snake Hair. There. Boom, boom, booty, boom. I have a huge pain in my chest. Is that normal? Yeah, I have it too, Korinagan, so I think it's normal. Mine is because of forbidden memories. What about yours? No, it's not normal. There. Yeah, I think Dragon beats Water in terms of consistency for the deck. Welcome, Jake. Is this the urn? No, it's a urn. It's just a urn. You can look at the cards we have and decide by yourself if this is a good run or not. I'm not gonna say anything, because I'm not gonna jinx it. Dark Energy. Giant Flea. Oh, that's the signature card of my Valentine. Fantastic. Uh-huh. Yeah, we can do that. There. Yeah, I agree. If we do get another equipment, this is probably the best deck we've ever had in all the series. But it's still not the run. It's still not the run, because we already saw how evil can the final 6 be if you just miss a single turn of good stuff in your hand. We saw how it happens. Final 6 can just destroy you if you wait just one turn to get a field spell or an equip spell. Yeah, I did not get luck with the 1600 monsters, but we're gonna have a half an hour of Meadow Mage farming for that. Guys, I'm gonna be open-hearted with you, okay? Be real. Give me your opinion. Is it better to do 30 minutes for MBD, or do we go all the way until the 6-hour mark, farming Dark Energy? MBD? Mischievous Puppeteer. Because we are missing a little bit less than 15 minutes before supposedly switching to the Meadow. MBD? It's risky. Also, remember, Meadow farming is gonna be possibly slower than the farming against the Mage Soldier. Because in there, we have to always get A or S POW. And they may break us if they summon the Labyrinth Wall. The Millennium Shield. It depends on how consistent Meadow Mage is. Yeah. The real problem is, having only 2 equip spells, that's not gonna be consistent. Because if they go Sogen first turn... If they go Sogen first turn, then yeah, we can sneak in like 5600 damage with double twin-headed. But then if they summon a Millennium Shield, we are just fucked. Keep up with the equip hunt for now. Yosube. Chances. MBD is 20 out of 2048, but the Meadow Mage drops also other stuff, which is good, which is Kaminari Attack, Skull Knight, Dark Magician, Meteor Dragon, and maybe I'm missing something else. 2-3 attempts on Meadow and then go back to Mage Soldier if you don't feel great. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Curse of Dragon. He drops Gaia the Fierce Knight, but Gaia is not gonna be in the deck even if we drop it. Dark Energy, buddy, so we can go to the Meadow Mage. Paralimp. Is Meadow Mage hard? No, it's not hard, but we have to decide where to invest our time. If we want a chance for an MBD, or if we want a good chance for an equip spell. Get a Dark Energy from Seto. Come on, buddy. It's one of the only cards you drop with the 50 out of 2048. Come on. 50 out of 2048, it's like 2%. So in all the duels we have done, we should have obtained at least 1. Possibly 2. Boom ba-dum bum bam doom boom boom boom. See ya, Korinagan, thank you for coming. Oh yeah. He also gives Black Fire Dragon. We have 3. Kumari Dragon could be good. But we have too many dragons. We have too many dragons. Dark Fire Dragon. What did I say about too many dragons? Screw it. Another water is out of the deck. Literally, our deck is almost entirely composed of only dragons and thunders. Look at that! Look how many there are! Oh, Metal Dragon. Yeah, that one is good. Dragon King. Probably this run, in the hands of someone better than me at the game, would have been incredible. In the hands of someone that is able to know more than me when to risk, when to do other stuff. No, 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 fucking dehuman. Okay, we need to remove the dragon statue. It may mess up our fusion. We need to remove the dragon treasure. The dragon statue. It's better that this happens now, rather than it happening against Settle 3. The fucking dehuman! He decided, no, you want to make twin-headed? Get this 1300 vanilla monster. Fucking idiot. Welcome to VLG, how are you doing? I think you do have a couple of substitutes. Yeah, we have some waters. We're gonna play some waters. Or we could pay for the 3rd copy of Umi, and we put Umi in the deck. Dragon Statue was a Heijin secret agent. Uh-oh, not a good hand. Ah, but we won. You're 2. I'm gonna tell you in 2 hours and 40 minutes. Dark Energy. Celtic Guardian. Not what I need. Not what I need. How many starships do I have? I should have like 60. Let me save a little bit, because I'm scared I accidentally close the menu or something. 70 starships. Okay, let's buy Umi. 2... No, you know what? Let's not buy Umi. Let's buy another Thunder. Next one is... Ah, no, next one is Tripwire Beast. No, screw it. Tripwire Beast costs 100 starships. Welcome, Gabriel! Back to the fucking Mage Soldier. Boom! Maybe Umi, during the farming period, shouldn't have been in the deck, but... now our deck is entirely composed of dragons and thunder. Okay, Kumari Dragon should be strong enough for the Mage Soldier at least. Counter? No, I increased the counter. Now we have 3 Umi. Good. Oh, thank you. Something at least out of this misery. Ba-dim bum bum boom ba-dum bum bing 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 boom boom. Gargoyle! Gargoyle! Nice gargoyle. Yeah, 3 Umi, but in reality it's 2 Umi and one mountain. But I count them all at in the same place because apart from MBD, Mountain doesn't really benefit any monster of the opponents and the Blue Eyes. Let's say I prefer... let's say Umi is stronger, but I'm gonna include even Mountain because it can help against Gate Guardian. And you're gonna need to focus more against Gate Guardian rather than MBD or Blue Eyes White Dragon. Against the set, I don't even care if they summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. Because if they summon... against set, I don't play field spells. Against set, I just go for praying that they... no, I do play field spell, actually, because they can play Gate Guardian. I guess I just pray they don't summon Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Please? The deck. I still see cards I've never seen before in this game. Yeah, the game is really packed with cards you may have never seen in your life. My favorite is... how is it called? Skull Guardian. Because Skull Guardian became very quickly one of my favorite cards after the first time I saw it in Forbidden Memories. It can be played from Eijin, I think. But Eijin first. Not sure. It's a very cool card, and it's a ritual in real life. When you're talking Master Duel. In Master Duel, they just released... There is the possibility to get access to a Blackluster Soldier that is not a ritual, that is an actual normal monster, if I understood correctly. Even Nightmare plays Skull Guardian. I mean, yeah, Nightmare plays only monster. Makes sense that he could have Skull Guardian, actually, yeah. It's an Aura Farmer. Skull Guardian got an archetype? Ah! Didn't know that. That's cool. You know what would be cooler? To drop Dark Energy. Bioplant! Which is, remember, not a plant. It's a fiend. For some reason. Welcome, cat, in that case. Bum 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 ba pa bum bum ba pa bum bum boom beedum. Boom bam badim bum bum boom badum bum bum boom bum. Let's switch to MD at 5 hours and 30 minutes, as I said. Also, again, I'm gonna give just a couple of attempts to try out, then we switch back to this one if I don't like it. And I am very scared, I'm gonna switch back very quickly. Let's see. I think we have one more duel against... 2 more duels against the Mage Soldier, probably, in the 3 minutes remaining from the 5 hours and 30 minutes. Come on. Shining friendship! Welcome back, Korinagan. Hope it's all good. It's one of those hands. It's one of those hands. I should really be saving on dragons, because there is not a chance in the world we don't draw any dragons from the deck. I mean, there is a chance, but it's very little. No. Maybe we do have only one duel, because this duel started very, very, very badly. Yeah, still no Dark Energy. The RNG is not being gentle with us, and it's not even like we already dropped Yami. No, we didn't drop even Yami. We did not drop even Yami. Guys, screw it. We commit on the Mage Soldier. We commit on the mage soldier, okay? Boom. Oh, 07. Listen. You know the sunk cost fallacy, right? Job change mirror, that can become someone's skull. Let's arrive to 30 duels against the mage soldier, then we switch to meadow mage a little bit, okay? 30 duels against the mage soldier. The mage soldier. There. Remember, if I have 2 dragons in the hand and I have 3 thunders, let's just use all the thunders and then I use all the dragons. Boom, bam, boom, beedum. Ba-dim, bam, bam. Boodium, boodum. Today, all the characters we dueled against were very generous with dragons and thunders, but god, if they held back on keep spells. And I'm still feeling good because of that single dragon treasure Ishizu dropped us like 2 hours ago. Anxiety is a symptom of late-stage capitalism. How did we go from anxiety to capitalism? What? Candle of Fate. No, okay, let's switch to Meadow. To Meadow. Alright, let's try out a little bit of Meadow Mage. So here, we need to do A or S POW, which means we cannot just throw away our hand every time. Because this I can deal even with the Labyrinth Wall. Unless they play Sogen. Boom, bam, boodium, beedum. Sogen. Now we make another twin-headed. This one in Pluto this time. So he dies to Judge Empress. But if he's Empress Judge, but if he summons Empress Judge, he already loses. Meadow cannot drop keep spells. Meadow Mage cannot drop keep spells. Let's see. That's not Labyrinth Wall. Okay, GG. Our first A-POW on the opponent. Let's see what's it gonna be. Skull Knight, come on. Skull Knight. MBD if you want. Winged Trumpeteer. Wait. No, that's an equip spell? Ah, it's an equip spell for fairy creatures. Okay, sorry. He drops useless equip spells. I'm gonna correct myself. Sorry, I'm gonna sorry. I'm gonna correct myself. Of course we drop an equip spell, not from the Mage Guardian, of course. We drop it from the fucking Meadow Mage. I was right. Let's hope for no Labyrinth Wall, please. Sogen. Boom. This one, I'm gonna always summon one in Moon and one in Pluto. So if they do want to... If he wants to kill our twin-headed, we are still gonna win next turn. With no problems. And we can counter almost everything they summon, apart from Labyrinth Wall. Apart from the fucking Labyrinth Wall. Yeah, Empress Judge. Now we play another MBD, another twin-headed. There. We kill the Empress Judge using twin-headed in Moon.
And we win. Okay, Meadow Mage farming is not going too slowly, can I be honest? Ha! Metal Dragon! Okay. I'm already liking you, buddy. Let's remove the fucking statue. I'm already liking you. Okay, we can change the counter. Remove one dragon. Let's add one 1600 or more dragon. Boom, 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 boom. And we can deal even with the labyrinth wall. Welcome, Kain. Everything okay? I'm gonna tell you in 2 hours and 26 minutes. For now, I'm tense. For now, I am extremely tense. Labyrinth? It's not labyrinth wall. We did not zero into a twin-headed. This is hardly gonna be a POW. No, it's not world record, Bakura. What can still help us, apart from MBD? The Skull Knight. And hoping that we draw well against fucking Asian. Now if I make twin-headed, I'm gonna go into BCD. So my best bet is to keep summoning monsters, keep defeating their monsters, and hope that we deal enough damage to just straight up win the duel. Yeah, next turn I can actually summon a twin-headed, and we should win with that. 1550, so we deal 1250. 35. No, okay, no. We cannot summon a twin-headed today. This turn, not today. What is the world record? 2 hours and 45 minutes. We're already way past the world record. We are here for the glory. We're aiming to top 100. Because even in the current conditions, we may still fail. GG. Come on. Give me MBD. Give me MBD. Give me MBD. Curse of Dragon? What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's say goodbye to Petite Dragon. What the fuck do you mean? Let me remove one dragon. Let's add another dragon for with 1600 or more attack. Okay. Look at them. Now we can make 2 cards twin-headed. Moon in case there is labyrinth wall. Sogen. Okay, we can make 1 twin-headed moon, 1 twin-headed Pluto. Maybe first turn, it's better to use 3 cards to make a twin-headed, so we can cycle more through the deck, and maybe the second turn we make a twin-headed using 1600 plus monster. Yeah, it's not MBD, but it's pretty good, yeah. The more dragons we can get that can reduce the RNG required to have 2 equip spells or 1 field spell plus 1 equip spell in our hand, plus a twin-headed summon, that's Millennium Shield. That's Millennium Shield, and we do not have a way to remove it. So this one is doomed. We're gonna get BCD. Nah. We tried. Judgment, that can kill the twin-headed we have in Moon. Yeah, it's still Crawling Dragon and the Meteor Dragon that are other 1600 plus dragon monsters. Yeah, I would say let's stop dealing, let's stop thinking about the equip spell. Let's spend all the time until the 6-hour mark into the Meadow Mage. I'm liking this farming. Is that another Judgment? Yeah. I'm liking this farming. Nah. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful, regardless of everything. Curse of Dragon. Yeah, I got 3 Yumis in the deck because I wanted to have more consistency to draw them against the Meadow Mage. Look at the consistency. 22 cards remaining in the deck. We didn't draw a single copy of the Umis or of the fucking Keep spell. Pam 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 pam. No, you know what's the problem? It's not enough. Because the Millennium Shield is empowered by the Sogen. So we need to draw even the field spell now. We need to draw even the field spell. Because Millennium Shield has a 3500 defense. Check if it's Millennium. At this point it's a little too late. I'm gonna check. Let's check if it's Millennium. I am an idiot. Yeah, you were right, buddy. White Dolphin. On a dolphin, dolphin, dolphin. Okay. Always moon, always moon. So again? Okay, they start the duel with 2400 life points. If they don't get a Millennium Shield, we win. Bum 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 dum dum dum. Double moon, double breakfast, because we can summon another twin-headed from hand, if needed. 2400. Please don't be a fucking Millennium Shield. It's a Millennium Shield, right? Ooh, GG. GG. I am so good at the video game. It was a Millennium Shield. I am so freaking good at the video game. Now, MBD. Shadow Spectre. Let me hear the good part of the music. What are we talking about? Do you want to hear the... that part? Duels usually end before that part even arrives. Right now. Gonna set this one. Yeah. Now if I draw a dragon, not only I can deal damage with the dragon itself, but I can... But no! We did not draw... Okay, it's a BCD victory. It's a BCD. If they summon Labyrinth Wall, it could paradoxically be better. Because we have a turn to replenish our defenses. It was not a... It was not a Millennium Shield. Pam pam pam. Yeah, now we're just gonna go Mountain, because we need regardless next turn. What are we searching to farming, Davide? MBD. Meteor Black Dragon, I forgot to activate Mountain. Drago Nero Meteora. We would have dealt 500 more damage, whatever. Sogen? No Sogen? Uh-huh. I see, you don't have any Sogens, huh? Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. It's BCD. Let's go for Meteor Dragon, I guess. And Cavorting Dragon. Even Kaminari attack gets dropped in BCD, I think. Kaminari would be poggers. I need more Thunders in this deck. "17 more minutes of farming, guys. How are we feeling? Yeah, Kaminari would be amazing, so we can increase the number of Thunders and gain another one which is above 1600. Shadow Spectre, of course I was talking about. Of course I was talking about Shadow Spectre. I love Shadow Spectre. Welcome, Pablo. Shadow Spectre is my life. I want to marry Shadow Spectre. That's so strong. That's so powerful. That's so good. Nice. Gonna go Moon. Did not believe in previous ones, but I'm believing in this one. You really shouldn't. It doesn't matter how well of a deck we have. The final 6 are the final 6 for a reason. Oh. GG. It doesn't matter what it is, we can just Raigeki and we win. We can just Raigeki and win. Booty. There. Nice Millennium Shield you got there, buddy. Yeah, this is the kind of moments for which Raigeki is better than Black Hole. To make the farming slightly faster, and in this case, literally allow the farming to happen in the first place. Jinjo number 7. Fantastic. Fantastic Jinjo number 7. We have like 10 more duels against the Meadow Mage, at most. Gonna summon first at Twin-Headed, then I use Umi to bait another Sogen, and then I win. What happened to Jinjo number 1 to 6? They don't exist. Huh? Labyrinth Wall. I'm an idiot! I summoned the one I have in... No. I summoned the one I have in Pluto. Nah, we're gonna lose a turn. It's fine. Now, I'm gonna bait Sogen. So if next turn he does Sogen, we just win because we summon a third MBD and we summon a third Twin-Headed. It was Empress Judge. Always check. Always check. We summon a third Twin-Headed and we just win because of damage. Because of raw damage. Did not summon that? Okay, whatever. We still have one more turn to win because we have 29 cards in the deck. Boom, bam, 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 do do dee do, bam, bam, boom. They died in a tragic hockey incident. How the hell did you come up with okay? Of all the possible things you could have said. Lava Battle Guard, wow. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, dum, dee, doo, dee, doo. Let's go. Welcome back, Twin-Headed. This, guys, is the Meteor B Dragon right here. Let's go. Final 6. Here I come. Goodbye to you. Boom. It's time. Let's go. Let's go.
Stop donating, okay?
Cherry Blossom, thank you for the 20 MXN, buddy. Burn the witch. We now have a 1 card to defeat Gate Guardian. No, it's not 15 cards. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. This deck is goated! I don't have Twin-Headed in the graphic, unfortunately. Whatever. Who cares? Bum, boom, boom, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bam, bum, bim, bum, bim, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, doo, 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 doo. Shh. Remind me something, Sebek does not have field spells, right? For the future. Sebek does not possess field spells at all, right? I think so, perfect. So whenever we have the field spell, we don't have to I'm an idiot! Whatever. This is not gonna be the thing that makes us lose the entire run. Bum 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 bum. Now, you know what's the only problem? It doesn't matter how many MBDs you have in your deck if you don't draw them. We did save 2 times. Of course I'm gonna use Sun. Gate Guardian literally has Moon. That's why MBD is so goated in this final 6 boss rush. Okay, what do we get? Pumpkin of the... Oh, Pumpkin! Remind me something. Skull Knight has Mercury. Against the Neku, it's better to go with MBD Mars, right? Ugh. Skull Knight has Merc. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Skull Knight is literally the counter to Blue Eyes White Dragon. Or Seto third, or Seto second. So yeah, it's better to go... Yeah, there it is. Mercury. Skull Knight. We can still lose early. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, honestly. If Neku ends this first run we have, it's fine. It means the next runs are gonna be better. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Damn it, that fucking MBD. It's fine. We lost. It's fine, it's fine. It doesn't matter, it doesn't... I'm not concerned about this. It's better to lose now than to lose against Nightmare. It's way better to lose now. Hello? Triple Skull Knight! Triple breakfast! Good job, Neku. Hope you have a nice triple breakfast in there. MBD is always so shy. He really is. But, hard mode Neku? That was hard mode Neku. No, but, having a MBD is literally like having a third equip spell, except it's better. So, getting this MBD basically filled the amount of time we lost by farming for Dragon Treasure and the Dark Energy. A good example of how a great deck can still get you unlucky, yeah. Fortunately, we got unlucky against Neku. I think after we lose again, I'm gonna go to the bathroom 1 second, okay? Damn, now I feel so tense. Let me look once again at MBD. Hey. Ah, there he is. For a second I was scared I cancelled it accidentally. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna throw a Thunder, surely. If he doesn't lose, he's never going to the bathroom. Bum bum boom. Dun, beam boom beam. Of course no. Ba-dum bum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum ba-da bum ba-da do 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 ba na 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 do 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 do. Labyrinth wall. Not a problem. We can even summon it in Pluto. It doesn't really matter to summon them in Moon right now. Bam, 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 bam. Now, Heijin has been my biggest roadblock in all the other episodes of this series. The biggest roadblock, also because we didn't really reach Settle Third that many times. I'm sure if we reached the Settle Third more often, he would have been a bigger roadblock, but Heijin cock blocked us so... Oh! Oh! Ah! This feels so good. Ah! Finally we can summon a card that doesn't shit by itself. Ah... No, after Settle Third goes down, Nightmare can still screw you. If against Nightmare, you allow them to set up some tempo, they win. Because Nightmare doesn't have spell and traps. Doom, 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 bum, bum, ba. Uh-oh. Okay. Dark Magician. Dark Magician will be a very normal summon. Zoa. It doesn't really matter anymore what we summon because he has a stronger monster. We could even summon just without fusions. Okay, can I draw an Equip spell or MBD? No! Another loss against Neku? Okay. Okay. Oh, or maybe no. I'm not playing any Equip spells and I'm not playing MBD. It's too late for more Equip spells. Like, we have 2 hours from now. Guys, tell me something honestly. Do you think we should cut 1 hour from the attempts of the final 6 and dedicate 1 hour to get 1 more Equip spell? Tell me. No, no. Let's do 1 more attempt. We bowl. Do 30 minutes. What? Dark Energy? We go back to Dark Energy farming? Maybe 2-3 more final 6 attempts. 1 more MBD. 2 more attempts, then we will see. But if we do less attempts, we have more chance to do more attempts with another Equip spell, which means there are gonna be better attempts. That's good for Zoa and Metal Zoa. Gonna keep it in case it's not Labyrinth Wall. No, it wouldn't be an equip spell for MBD. It would be another equip spell for Twin-Headed. MBD is fine. My plan is not to have a stronger card than Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. That's literally not gonna happen. My plan is to have more equip spells for Twin-Headed. Oh, wow! Thank you, we arrived to the good part of the deck. Finally. We arrived to the good part of the deck. Pam 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 pam. Oh, that's invisible wire. I know, acid trap hole, sorry. So you think it's better to keep going? Keep bashing my head against the wall and hoping it works? Dragon Treasure would also work. So you would go for Dragon Treasure, not for Dark Energy. You would waste 1 hour going for a card with that low of a drop rate. Instead of going for, you know... Dark Energy. Like, MBD is fine by himself. We need stuff for Twin-Headed. If you don't plan to overpower Blue Eyes, that it's not worth it to farm more. The drop rate how it is. Dark Energy has almost double the chance. Dark Chimera. Imagine Dark Energy now. Sebek doesn't even drop Dark Energy. I am very tempted to just waste 1 hour on Mage Soldier. Alright, you have only 2 monsters and I already know it. Let's see it. Go with Skull Knight. My domain could also still drop Skull Knight to make Neko and Sebek more consistent. True. Oh, thank you. Okay. Just to be sure. Bam bananam. Dun 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 dun. Next turn we can just Regak and we win. Okay. First attempt that is gonna reach Age in the second. First attempt that is gonna reach Asian second. There. Alright. Come on, Asian. Give me some good RNG. We have 10 cards we can see. 1 in 4 chances of seeing the MBD. 25% chance to win the duel. Gate Guardian. Even if we use Yumi, even if we use Umi, we don't have. And even if we draw a Thunder to make twin-headed, we don't have enough firepower to kill Gate Guardian. Okay, he's not setting traps. Oh. Okay, Wall Shadow. Guys, can I be honest? The 1 hour farming for Dark Energy doesn't seem that bad, honestly. What do you think? Half an hour at most. Dark Energy. At 6 hours and 35 minutes, we go back to talk, okay? At 6 hours and 35 minutes. Damn it. Damn it. The MBD is fantastic, but I feel like the deck is still missing one more card to allow us to have a consistent victory. It's a bit risky. I know, but I mean, this entire run is based on a risk. The entire run is based around a risk. If we can try just a little bit to reduce the RNG we need, could be better. Don't know. That MBD really improved my mood, but I'm slowly going back down into feeling sad. I am gonna kill myself. That's the same drop rate of Dark Energy. We just got Yami instead of Dark Energy. We got fucking Yami instead of Dark Energy. Oops, whatever. I'm gonna lose more time due to animation. Yeah, farming is gonna be slightly fast. We still have to throw away cards, but yeah, with I mean, no, the farming is not really gonna be faster with MBD. I feel like you aren't using enough field spells. I literally have 3. How many should I put? 5? I don't have any more. I have Wasteland, but Wasteland is not good against anyone. I have to wait a turn, by the way, because I did not throw away enough cards. Yeah, MBD can use Salamandra. But again, we do not care about equipments for MBD, okay? We do not care. MBD is not here to be boosted. The equip spells are for Twin-Headed. MBD can already kill Gate Guardian. Twin-Headed cannot. Ancient Brain. I don't know. We are that close to get a good run. We are that close to get a winning run. What am I doing? Is it even a good idea to keep farming? Should we just go back and YOLO? No, Megamorph, we literally cannot get it right now. There. YOLO it. You have to get lucky no matter what. Yeah, but there is a difference between getting lucky in a 90% chance and getting lucky in a 60% chance. You know, even in the TCG there is this kind of reasoning when you have to decide when to play a card in 2 copies or in 3 copies. If you play it in 3 copies, you have more than double the chances of seeing one in your opening hand compared to if you play 2 copies. So getting another keep spell would really help us. Big insect. You're wrong, Mao. One more equipment does make a big difference. And I'm talking about statistics. This is the hand we need against the Gate Guardian. This is the hand we need against the Gate Guardian. There. What is the chance of getting the keep? 2.5%. No, guys. We don't have to... We cannot defeat Blue Eyes. Guys, stop thinking about Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, okay? We don't need a run to defeat Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. We need a run to defeat Gate Guardian. If Ultimate Dragon appears, we lose and we restart. Who cares about Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? We don't have any single combination in our deck which can make us defeat Ultimate Dragon in this moment. Ryukishin. 20 Raigekis would be good, yeah. Yeah, at 6 hours and 30 minutes we're gonna go back to the final 6. We're officially past midnight, guys. Don't know about your time zone, but... we are getting there. I already bought a field spell, I bought Umi. I don't think I should buy Mountain. No. Too much of a gamble. Ajin may play Meteor Black Dragon, may play... Black Skull Dragon. Too much of a gamble. Come on. No. Come on, game. I've been loving you since I was a child, please. Just this once. Just this once. I'm not asking for much. Just this once. If you fail, we just play again tomorrow. Yeah, even though losing a run with this power would really demoralize me a lot. Would really demoralize me a lot. I'm losing time. 6 hours, 14 minutes. Yeah, in the current conditions, this is the best NPC I can farm for a useful equip spell. Otherwise, I wouldn't be farming against them. Alright, I still had to tell you something, guys. At this point, I'm gonna tell you once we reach the 6 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, at 6 hours and 30 minutes, I'm gonna tell you something, guys. Once we start going to the final 6. Trial of Nightmares. Wednesday? No, jerk chicken. We come back tomorrow if we failed. We come back tomorrow. Tomorrow. No, I'm not gay, Theodore. I should have just thrown away all the thunder so I could have spared the animation. Hello, MBD. "13 minutes and the 30 seconds remaining. 13 minutes and the 30 seconds. Come on. Come on. Nothing. Oy, 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 oy. Boom. I'm just so tense I cannot even talk anymore, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Another victory, please. Please be Dark Energy. Please be Dark Energy. No. Not Dark Energy. We're at 37 victories against the Mage Soldier. We have like 7 or 8 more duels, I think. Seven or 8 more duels, if everything goes according to plan. 7 or 8 more chances. Yeah, I think it's the 3rd Prevent Rat. One more attack with MBD wins, so next turn we don't even fuse. We just summon one monster, kill with Twin Head, attack with MBD. I think I'm missing one fusion though, to be able to reach the 5 fusions required for BCD. Curse Clown. We are past the 20 minutes. We are past the 20 minutes. Terrible hand. That's gonna make us lose a lot of time. Welcome, Bazinga. Minutes. You have no idea the stress I'm feeling on my body in this moment. Guys, you know what? After this duel we go back to the final 6. After this duel we go back to the final 6. We are just losing time. He's not gonna give us another keep spell. We are just losing time. Let's go. Sebek is a pushover. On Neko we hope to see one equip spell or MBD. Heal spell could also be a good way to stall Neku. And then we have Asian. Then we have Asian. GG. Okay, Sebek is dead. Acid trap hole. Some of the final 6 can drop some useful stuff. For example, Settle Third can drop Blue Eyes White Dragon, but it's not gonna happen. Metal Zoa. We have one twin-headed with moon in case there is Labyrinth Wall. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the cheering. Okay. First one is gone. Shadow Goal. That card is broken. No, that's not the card I was thinking about. There is a card with a similar name which is broken in one of the modes I played for Forbidden Memories. When you play them for the first time, they gain attack equal to the cards in your graveyard. No, maybe it is Shadow Goal, actually. Whatever, it's not important now. No, Shadow Goal is not 3000 defense, that's a Wall Shadow. Skull Knight. Ah no, Dark Magician, okay. Is that a Skull Knight? Or another Dark Magician? Dark Magician. A little too late, buddy. We were not winning that. We can't even overcome Neku. We can't even overcome Neku. Where the fuck is MBD? Where the fuck is MBD? Incredible luck so far. He gave you an option for Dark Energy. Bim boom bam boom bim boom bam. Hello guys. If only there was a way to remove Sebek from the final 6. It's not a difficult battle, but it's annoying to have to redo them every single time. Please don't draw MBD the first turn. Fuck. Okay, attack it. Attack it. I'm waiting. Attack it. A face down. Twin-headed will die attacking because that's acid trap hole. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, another card for our deck. Okay. There. Not gonna change the counter because we're gonna die. That's one answer. We don't need Raigeki, I need to cycle more cards in the deck. Against Neku, we don't need Raigeki. Because we just need one single equip spell and Neku is dead. We don't need Raigeki on Neku. We need Raigeki on Eiji, we need Raigeki on Seto. He's gonna change it back with Yami. Gonna pray he doesn't use Harpy's Feather Duster. Okay. With that we should have at least one more turn. If he does Yami next turn, we still have 5 more cards to draw. There may be an equip spell, there may be an MBD. Come on, we're gonna be 15 cards deep into our deck. There is no way we don't draw a single equip spell or a single MBD. Come on. I guess I was wrong. It doesn't matter, it's gonna destroy it. Put a face down? No, GG. We are not even overcoming Neku! We are not even overcoming Neku! We have an MBD, we have 2 equip spells. I should have farmed for Skull Guardian. Skull Guardian would have been incredibly helpful in here. I shouldn't have gone for another Dark Energy, should have gone for Skull Guardian. We have 1 hour and 30 minutes more to go. 1 hour and 30 minutes more to go. What did you want to tell us? I'm gonna tell you after we have a winning run against Neku. Okay. Oh wow, why can't I draw MBD first hand against the fucking Neku, but I have to do it against the Sebek? That's a seed trap hole, okay, as usual. As usual, I'm just gonna summon anything. Boom! That's not a seed trap hole, that's... Boo, whatever. Dun 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 dun. Metal Zoa. Invisible wire? No, it would have been triggered. Ah, Goblin Fan. Right, he can play Goblin Fan. Stupid. Did you put MBD in Sun? We're against Sebek. Metal Zoa. Saber's Lasher. Fantastic card. Very cool design, actually. Very cool. Come on. This should be good, but I'm also scared. We have been getting 2 MBDs in our starting hand back to back. You know what does that mean? Say goodbye to MBD for the next 500 duels. Just say goodbye to MBD for the next 500 duels. Guys, so some of you may have noticed in these last days I've been streaming a lot. Okay, like daily we are having streams and such. There is a reason. Let's say that in this period in particular I'm feeling broken, okay? And it's probably the most broken I've felt in ages. Like, I don't know how to tell you, I'm going through a lot. New emotions, new experiences I never thought I would have gone through. And I'm taking some peculiar decisions. So, streaming for all this time is allowing me a lot to just not think about anything. Asian, I was trying to have a little moment with the chat right now. Can you please relax? What is that? Did I lose? Can I draw another hand? Oh wow. So gentle of you. Put a face down. Put a face down. Put a face down! Okay, okay. Good fight. GG. GG, Heijin. No, so yeah. All I wanted to say is... thank you for staying here with me. You have no idea. This is helping me a lot. When I'm not on stream in these days, I'm... having difficulties, and... you know, I told you it was because I was working, thinking about stuff regarding Forbidden Memories, that I'm not sleeping, let's say that it's also because of this thing I'm telling you right now, okay? I'm having, some difficulties, let's say, to sleep well. So yeah, just... thank you. That's all I wanted to say. Now! All this I wanted to say, it's over. Now, there is just the final 6. Sebek is dead. Thank you, guys. A spell card. Oh no, that can be magical chain of destruction and abominations. Welcome, Glock. How are we doing? It's the spell of destruction and abomination. It's fine, it's fine. I have as many twin-headed as you want. As many twin-headed as you want. Come on, before the 7-hour mark, I want to see at least one time Seto third. I deserve it. I deserve it. To see Seto third. To say hello to that bastard. Is this my first run? No! We have been in here for so much time at this point. I have been playing this game since I was a child. Oh, there it is. And that's Sebek. My barrel! My barrel is one of my favorite weird designs. No, Gabriel, it's actually the opposite. The internet is allowing me to not think about the gibberish that is going on IRL in this moment. The internet is helping me a lot. That's why I'm here every single day. Let's play a game, Neku. Let's play a game. Okay, how many yummies do you have in your hand? Bam, bum, ba-dam, bum, ba-da-doo, da-da-da-da-dum. At least we can see Asian once again. I think Nek lost that game. Yeah, even if they have a Yami this turn, we're gonna have Umi to play. So we should be fine. No, don't draw it now. This means we won't draw it when the time really asks for it. We won't draw it against Asian. Pam pam, the Murphy Black Dragon. Bam bum ba-dam, bum ba-doo-doo. Okay. Time for Asian. For Marine Famous, thank you for the $2, buddy. Make move scores SFX. Thank you, buddy. Jericho Teiko, thank you for the 5 BRL. Better times will come, my dear properly. Thank you, buddy. No, but really, this series is helping me a lot already to cope with everything. Thank you so much, guys, though. Thank you so much. And now, let's do this. That's...
Stop donating, okay?
We reached Seto third! We reached Seto third! Okay. Also, sorry, for my Infamous, thank you for the $10.
Donating, okay?
I actually enjoy what little I see of your streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much for the fantastic support, buddy. Sorry, I'm just a very... finally see this fucking face! Ah, Nizahara, thank you for the 55 try. Hope you get better. You guys are too sweet. And now, guys, are you ready for the 56% chance to lose everything? Be-doo-dee-doom. Boo-doom, boom, boo-doom, 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 boom. 56% chance to summon on the first turn. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Jasper, thank you for the 5 memberships, buddy! You're fantastic. Thank you so much for the fantastic support. Ah! If we have to die, let's die with style.
Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
There is Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Ah, damn it. There is Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. A second one? Are we really gonna summon a second one, you motherfucker? Ah, GG. And that's Seto third for you guys. That's Seto third. Okay, at least we saw him. At least we saw him. That's the one little glimpse of hope I needed in these attempts. If we can reach Seto third, it means we can beat Seto third. One hour and 15 minutes remaining. We failed the coin flip. We need to if we can arrive at Seto, it means we can arrive enough times so that we win the coin flip. And that singular time, maybe, just maybe, we're gonna be able to go to Dark Knight. Maybe. Okay. I love that, regardless of everything, more or less they were able to put the final 6 in an order of difficulty. Like, Sebek is extremely easy, Neku is slightly harder, and so on. You may argue that Dark Knight is easier than both Seto and Eijin. But more or less, apart from that, they are all on a good curve. And in my opinion, Nightmare could be for certain things harder than Seto. Because with Nightmare you cannot, like, hope that they just place face downs. Because they don't have face downs in the first place. Instead, against Seto, they may one day be on a day where they decide, you know what, I want to play my Widespread Ruin. How bad is Dark Knight? Dark Knight is not that difficult. Nightmare is almost on the level of Seto third. Let's say like this. No, Cetra, I cannot bluff a face-down monster. The final 6 can see the cards you play. You cannot bluff monsters against them. I need to go to the bathroom again. After this attempt, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. They all know what you're playing in face down. Blue-eyed silver zombie. Imagine if it was Blue Eyes white dragon. Nightmare can play ultimate. That's not a good start. We don't have a field spell, and if they establish control of the board, it's not even good to try to bait out Yami. You know what we should do? I have to check how many star chips do I have, because if we have 55 I could buy a mountain at this point, to be sure that they have one in the starting hand. Ah, fuck it. Yami me. There. Oops. It doesn't matter. He's gonna kill them. Maybe the Umi was a bad idea. I should have just sent all the cards in my hand to the graveyard and... That's why Nightmare is an easier opponent, because he doesn't play face downs. Well, to me that's an extra difficulty. Because if he doesn't play face downs, it means he can never just not summon a monster giving you a free turn. He's always gonna summon something, so unless you draw the correct cards, you will lose. You know what I mean? Like, in my head, I prefer if the opponent just decides, you know what, I'm gonna set a face down. I don't know. On the other hand, he doesn't have... Okay, he finished the Yamis. On the other hand, he doesn't have Raigeki or Crash card or stuff similar to that, which is good. But I still think it's... Overall, he scares me much more. That's what I mean. Nightmare scares me much more than Seto Third. Especially because Nightmare comes after Seto Third. So you need to be lucky 2 times to be able to arrive at the end. Can I kill Zoa with this one? Yeah. And lucky with Eijin. Yeah, but by the way, let's not consider Eijin. Okay, we can reach Eijin again. The MBD really came in clutch. I don't play Equip spells, apparently. The 2 Equip spells I have in the deck are all in the bottom tier, for some reason. No, there are no Equip spells in my deck. 11 cards remaining with the 2 Equip spells, come on. Horrible. Alright, we have another attempt at Eijin. Turtle Tiger. The game thinks you don't need to keep spells. Well, if I can draw MBD, that's partially true. But I need to draw him. Come on, Eijin. Be cool. Be cool, Eijin. This game! It's the Gate Guardian. Please. Okay. One more turn. Okay, it should be another attempt at Seto Third. We reach Seto Third again. Good. Another coin flip, guys. Are you ready to toss a coin? White magical hat. Ready to toss your coin? Do you have a coin on your desk in this moment? Time to toss it. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doom, doom, doo-doom, doo-doom. Okay. Guys, do we remove Mountain against Dark Knight? The strongest monster we can summon is MBD. Do we remove Mountain against Dark Knight, or do we keep it? Mountain can be useful for, No, Mountain doesn't help us against MBD. Remove Mountain. And heal spells are only good on turn 1. Yeah, but Mountain in particular is not useful because it empowers even his own... I cannot breathe. Through it. It's not MBD. Okay, if we draw into a twin-headed, we can win, maybe. Okay, we did. It's not MBD. That's Cosmo Queen, probably. What's the defense of Cosmo Queen? I don't care. It's less than 2800, probably. Cosmo Queen. That's not MBD. Which nightmare? Which nightmare? Does Horn of Light work on MBD? Horn of Light works on MBD or no? It doesn't. Ah. God damn it. There. We reached it once. We can do it again.
Now your chance to be a big shot.
Venom, thank you for the 5 memberships, buddy. Thank you so much. I feel so cold. I need to put the blanket on me. To put a blanket on me.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
Thank you so much, Venom, really.
shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
We were this close. You wanted to make a bathroom break? A bathroom break?
Now your chance to be a
We go
big
after we
shot.
lose this one.
Be a big
We go after we lose
shot.
this one. We won't lose this one, Omni Drive? Okay. We were that close to the end. Don't think about the past. Think about the future. Oh, wow. Wow, Sebek really wants me to go to the bathroom, I think. Sebek really wants me to go to the bathroom. Sebek? Can you relax? Okay, but we don't want to go to the bathroom. We don't want to go to the bathroom today. I should have used probably... I should have used Umi plus... I mean, any draw is twin-headed right now, apart from a spell. Yeah. Yeah, I should have used Umi plus Raigeki to unclog my hand more. Go to the bathroom. At this point, we are at the end. You can poo it. No worries, no worries. We got this. That's... it... No, it's not Wall Shadow. Let's still go Umi just to be extra confident. Yeah, it was Labyrinth Tank. Okay, I mean, it's just Sebek. There is not to be that excited about Sebek. We have to be excited after we overcome, for example, Eijin. That's when shit starts getting real. Pee on the chair. No, no, the chair is, it's gonna be all, stinky. Pee in the PS1. I'm playing on an emulator, there is no PS1. My PS1 is, on my house, on the mountains, and, it's not really well functional. Junkin, welcome back to the Big Shots, buddy. Oh, there it is! I hope 2026 is great for you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Hope the same for you as well. Okay, easiest part is done. I do have the disc next to me, actually. I could pee on that. Okay. Part 2. 1 hour left. Officially 1 hour left, because top the 100th spot is at 8 hours and 6 minutes! Bum bum bum! Bum bum bum! Now, we drew both Raigeki and then within the starting hand. We are doomed against Eijin. You know it, right? We are doomed against Eijin. Welcome, Michael. We did drop an MBD and we reached the nightmare. Then we lost. Seven hours, 23 minutes, we get 94th spot. I dropped it from Meadow Mage. I'm feeling a headache. Let's just Raigeki the field. Okay, back to Eijin. Now, the first real check. Castle of Dark Illusions, I love that card. One of the only cards in the game that has the weird stats of like a 1920 defense, if I recall correctly. Gate Guardian. Black Skull Dragon. Hmm. Twin-headed thunder. Ah no, Stung of the Thunder is the card that kills us. I'm gonna go to the bathroom 1 second, okay? 1 second. I am refreshed. Can someone do me a favor? Can you go on speedrun.com and tell me the exact time of the 100th place? We don't have that many more attempts remaining, unfortunately. This run has been very good. I cannot lament about this run at all. We only got 2 equips. 8 hours, 6 minutes, and 24 seconds, okay. We only got 2 equips, but damn. All the other stuff we got was fantastic. 7 hours, 59 minutes. Did someone get a new record? It was 8 hours, 6 minutes until a couple of days ago. Oh no. Uh-oh. That record is 3 years old. Yeah, but maybe someone arrived at the higher positions and so all the other positions went down by 1. Because I'm sure a couple of days ago, 8 hours 6 minutes was the 100th place. I don't know. A person named Harpsichord did get a record recently. Okay. I see a 100 at 8 hours 6 minutes. 68th was posted today. Damn it! So now we need... No! Now we have 7 less minutes to finish the speedrun. Oh no. That's very bad. That's extremely bad. So now we have just around 40 minutes to win. Oh no. Relax, relax, relax. We will arrive at the end when we will arrive at the end. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not in a week. We will arrive at the end. Machine King. We don't have that many attempts remaining. We don't have that many attempts remaining. Honestly tempted to pick this up too. No, guys, wait! Before speedrunning the game, let me get a world record. Let me get a record in the top 100. Then you can speedrun, okay? Hey. Let me first get a record. Then you can start doing your fuckeries, okay? Dum 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 pum 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 dum 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 bum 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 dum 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 dum. No. Huh? Ah, someone's skull. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Bam, ba-na-na-nam. Gonna bait Yami and we win. Seven colored fish. Win. Back to Asian. Back to the shit. It's 1 AM in the morning. Time doesn't really matter anymore when you don't sleep. Hello, Reacher. Alright, can we reach Settle Third again, Asian? What do you think? Do we deserve it? In your opinion, because in my opinion we do. Now tell me, what do you think, Asian? Evidently no. Gate Guardian. Hmm. I've played these games before. If I use Raigeki, there is a chance he just does Megamorph. But if he has monsters on the field, there is a chance he does Raigeki. Ah, fuck it. Mm-hmm. It's a trap card. We are not winning. No! Dahlia, thank you for the aid. Welcome to the disaster. Fuck this game. It was widespread ruin. We were not winning. Che scasso. Nel culo, madonna. Thank you so much, Delia. How did it go with the French challenge? Come on. Good. Nice. You should really play this game to give yourself an ictus. You deserve an ictus, honestly. Okay. Let's see. Once again, Sebek Naku. I think we have like 4 more attempts. If we can reach Asian with all the attempts. Maybe if we reach only Neku, we have maybe even 5. Thank you so much, really. Good night. Okay. Sebek is dead. That's Goblin Fan, right? Goblin Fan is useless. Ah! For a second I thought, wait, does he play Widespread Ruin? No, okay, it's just the fake trap. Ni na na me bam boom pum pum. Diddle-doo, ba ba da 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 doo. Do 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 do. Yeah, Fake Trap is a real trap. Fake Trap is even played in oof. Fake Trap is even played sometimes in God format, because it's kinda useful for... Because it's kinda useful for protecting your back row. Like when you play Burn, you may want to play a Fake Trap to protect yourself from a Heavy Storm, which is limited in God format. But it's mostly by preference. You don't necessarily have to play Fake Trap, but it's an option. It's good having more options. We're losing so much time. We're losing so much time. Would you like some luck? If you want to, buddy, I'm not complaining. We've had a run reaching Nightmare today. having another one wouldn't be that bad. Maybe tomorrow we could go for attacking Pegasus. Tomorrow we could attack Pegasus. Welcome Swiftbee. That could be basically the equivalent of getting an MBD to attack Pegasus. Come on, give me an keep spell. Summon Skull. Oh, thank you. Okay. Potentially we arrive at Asian, which means we have another coin toss. Bing, boom, boom, doo, doo, da-da-da-da. 7 hours and 25 minutes. Around 30 more minutes to achieve the record, otherwise GG. We can go with a twin-headed. Yeah, Soul Hunter. It's either Soul Hunter or Summon Skull, and I think twin-headed can run over both heads or tails for the coin toss. Yeah, Asian is much less of a coin toss compared to Seto Third. It's still a pretty decent beat stick, eh? But there are worse opponents. What's my PBE? 10 hours. But I'm not gonna accept any run that is not in the top 100. If we overcome the top 100, I'm just gonna stop streaming. And we are gonna see each other tomorrow with another attempt. Barox! Barox is another monster with a 1380 attack, if I recall correctly. Boom. Let me see. Yeah, 1380 attack. Okay, Asian. Please be cool. Be cool. If he doesn't summon Gate Guardian, we have a plan. If he doesn't summon Gate Guardian. That's a Gate Guardian, of course! At this point, it's MBD or bust. MBD or bust. He could play face downs, but if he plays face downs... let's just throw away everything, fuck it. No face downs. Blue eyes, blue eyes. Can I draw MBD? Fuck. He can still Raigeki me. It's still not good. He can still Raigeki me because he has a monster on the field. Please don't Raigeki me, please. Please don't Raigeki me. Ah! Megazoa. That's another lost attempt. Living... okay, if we do not have anything to stop Asian on turn 1 or on turn 2, it's over. Because if he has monsters on the field, he just decides to Megamorph or Raigeki. Really, we need to draw MBD in the first 10 cards of the deck if we want to be able to pass Asian. And then there is Seto Third. Because why making our life easier? Why making our life easier, am I right? Yeah, we have to beat all the 6 of them in a row, and it's not looking well. We have only 30 minutes. In terms of hating yourself, hating the game, where are you? On both the sides, I am at 10 out of 10. I hate myself, and I hate the game. Myself for choosing to play this game. The game for being the game it is. Hehe. Come on. Give me MBD in the first hand. Okay, we won. If we draw a thunder. If we draw a thunder. Okay. I'm gonna eat something after the stream, I deserve it. I deserve to relax and I deserve to comfort myself a little before tomorrow. Tomorrow is gonna be another massacre. Tomorrow it's gonna be another massacre. Didn't see what's the Guardian star on that. I'm gonna put Moon in provision. There is no tomorrow, this ends today. I would love to be able to say the same, buddy. Triple twin-headed. Triple breakfast. Okay, we wouldn't have beaten them regardless in this turn. Let's be happy, okay? We would not have beaten them regardless in this turn. Alright. Dragon Zombie, wow, we can put that in the deck. For what it matters. Boom. I'm not gonna update the counter because it's gonna disappear after this single run. Beam Soldier is already out of the deck, and it's gonna stay there, that fucker. Oh! What is this? A twin-headed Thunder Dragon plus an equipment? Against Neku? Oh, wow! Life could be dream! Wow! What are you gonna tell me next? MBD versus fucking Asian? Wow! Hold your horses. Well, this seems crazy. Umi. Come on, yummy me. Yummy. Yummy. Some cookies. I think I don't have cookies in my house currently, but I have some snacks. I can eat some prosciutto. Yeah, the world record is 2 hours and 45 minutes without manipulation, any percent glitchless. So, boom. Mangiati il mio prosciuttone. Finally. Some prosciuttone. Versago the Destroyer, it's a fiend. Useless. Alright. The first coin flip. I'm starting to lose my hope, but the first card of the deck. That's a Gate Guardian, potentially. Yeah, screw it. Good. Second Gate Guardian, of course. Double Gate Guardian, double breakfast. Oh, come on. Should I put Umi? I'm gonna put Umi. With Umi, and with one I keep in my hand, even in case he was able to somehow overcome my Meteor Black Dragon, we should still be fine. I am requiring too much time, am I right? He's gonna Megamorph something into something else and we lose. Gonna put a face down. Black Skull Dragon, okay. He doesn't have any more Gate Guardians in the hand. I could have Dragon Treasured my own MBD, but at this point I'm gonna keep them for Twin-Headed. Or I guess no. Yeah, screw it. He straight up cannot Megamorph with my MBD on the field. Ah, perfect. Blue Eyes! I'm gonna see you in a couple of minutes, Blue Eyes. I'm not gonna take any damage. I know it's a waste of time, but I am scared. Another Blue Eyes! Finally. Boom. I love to click buttons. GG. Okay. Set to third. Ancient Sorcerer. Blah. Blah. Set to third once again. It's a 56% of going back to square one. It's a 44% of maybe be able to do something. Well, I guess we were not winning that. We were not winning that. Well, guys, we failed the coin flip. It's just like Fear and Hunger. Oops, I clicked the new game. Sorry. Time loss, damn it. Well, we have 2 more attempts, more or less, against the final 6. How many kids beat this game back in 2001? I did beat this game, because I literally didn't have anything else to do. I had 1 Megamorph, 1 Meteor Black Dragon, and a deck that could sometimes make Twin-Headed. That's all I had for this battle. Or maybe 2 MBD, I don't remember, 1 or 2. That's how. 10 minutes to farm a mega more. 2 more attempts, potentially. Mill for Regek instead of putting the field down. No, I disagree. I disagree. Because if it's not ultimate, you still need a plan. It could be MBD, it could be Black Skull Dragon. Instead, in that hand, I had Umi and an Equip spell. It means anything apart from ultimate was dead. And it's a 44% to not be ultimate. So literally, we had a 44% to win the duel. Right there. Do the new spells in the first turn against set if you don't have Raigeki. But the spell plus what I had in hand killed everything apart from ultimate. To me, it's always gonna be the better play. To me, it's always gonna be the better play. Is that a... No, it's not Millennium Shield. Yeah, we need luck anyways. There is not much we can do. At one point, we are all equal. We are all equal in front of God and his triple Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Curse Clown. Okay. Second of the final 6. Fantastic beginning. Fucking trash. Yeah, pretty insane luck for the drops on Meadow Mage. And all that luck is gonna disappear in the next 20 minutes. Come on. Okay. We have a play at least. It's Skull Knight, the card he summoned. Okay. We do have a play. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum. There. Could bait out another Yami, but let's just summon a Twin Head and let's attack. I cannot talk anymore. It's been 7 hours. Nice. Okay, now I could bait out... No, now we win. We won. GG. Metal Guardian. The first time I've seen that summon from Neku. Okay, back to Asian. I did not see Meteor Black Dragon in the first 23 cards of the deck. In the first 17 cards of the deck. Kumori Dragon. Useless. Which means... Please, RNG gods, give me an MBD in the first 17 cards of the deck now. Please. Please. Come on! Ah, fuck it. War Shadow? Now, we win in a POW, and we drop a second MBD. Did you hear my words? We win in a POW, and we drop a second MBD. Are you ready? Are you ready? That would be insane. Angel Witch. That's a weird name for an MBD. Almost half of an MBD. Boom. Doo-doo. Come on. It's widespread. He only plays widespread. That's a spell card. Oh no, what is he doing? What do we do? Just Raigeki and then pray. Okay, there is only one trap card. Fuck off. Come on! What am I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? GG. Well played, Seto. Well played. Well played. Double Ultimate Dragon. Double fucking breakfast in my ass. He was just trolling me. Can you repeat me the time for the 100th place in the speedrun.com page? Can you repeat me the time? 7:59. Okay, we have 10 minutes. We are not defeating 6 opponents in 10 minutes. But let's see. If we lose one more time, it doesn't matter against who, I surrender. Okay, guys? Because we're not gonna have physically any more time to win. Each duel is gonna last at least 2 minutes. Let's look in. We have to save all the time we can. I mean, yeah, he knew that my card was MBD. He can see my cards, right? Metal Zoa. We need to pray that Neku is gonna be a very fast duel. We usually lose a lot of time against Neku, and if he plays the Swords of Revealing Bastards, it's gonna be even longer. Zoa. No. Okay. 7 hour, 51 minutes. No, there are too many dialogues also. We lost top 100, guys. We lost top 100. But I'm gonna go at the end of this attempt. I'm gonna go until the end of this attempt. We are forced to play a card on each turn, Jixarius, exactly. We already lost. The run is already lost, I'm just going because at this point let's roll with it. Just one attempt. Zoa. If you change back to Yami, it's GG. And I guess we can go to sleep. We don't need Regiak anymore. Either we throw a keep spell into twin-headed a keep spell or MBD next turn, or it's GG. Kadzejin. You really want me to arrive on the verge of losing the top 100 regardless, huh? The game really wants me to think, oh, you're not gonna win just by a couple of minutes. Then I'm gonna lose in any case. But they want me to think I'm gonna win, but not get the time I want just by a couple of minutes. Come on, what are these hands? Bikobi box. Would top 101 be that bad? Let's think about it after we reach Nightmare. If we reach Nightmare. Mm-hmm. $35 plus 33 is 68. There is one more turn. Yeah. Top 100 is lost. Let's see, where do we arrive? If we arrive anywhere today. We just need to expose someone for cheating in the top 100. So I can take the place. You are still assuming I'm gonna win in this attempt, buddy. Camion Wizard! I love that card. Well, what can I say, guys? Hope to see you tomorrow. Hope to see you tomorrow in the next attempt at getting top 100. This fucking loser! Gate Guardian. Zera Demand! Really? Really? There is set a third. There is set a third. Yeah, we'll make it to set a third at least. What's that? Launcher Spider? No, Thousand Dragon. We had a very great time together, thanks to all of you for coming. Let's see the set a third sweep. Stone D! At least we got one good card at the end of everything. We can try early Rex farm to get big dragons and beast fangs, then we will. We did farm Rex today. No, beast fang is only in BCD. We're not gonna go for Rex BCD farming tomorrow. Beam boom doom doo doom beam boo doom boo doom. Let's put Stone D in the deck. Boom. Let's see. Pam 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 pam. Buddy. Okay, we just lost the top 100 placement. Tangan. Curse of Dragon! No, it's World Shadow! We cannot kill World Shadow! He's gonna go into hard mode. If we don't kill World Shadow, he goes into hard mode, if I recall correctly. It's World Shadow. Pluto. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. I can destroy World Shadow. Hell, he has only monster cards. One more turn. One more turn. One more turn. No. Such a troll. 101. And guys, at last, after all these streams, position 101st on the leaderboard. It's ours. It's not what I wanted by a single spot, but this run was fantastic. No. Position 101st. Our PB literally improved of 2 hours. We have a better PB than before by 2 hours.
Stop donating, okay?
Cherry, thank you for the 20 MXN, buddy. We told you to use the bottle. The bathroom
donating,
break
okay?
is the thing that made us fail. Imbrush, thank you for the 4 euros, buddy. You did it. I am the gatekeeper now. This fucking game. Are you ready to listen to the most fantastic dialogue you've ever read? I think it's the only character in a video game I've ever played that has 2 entire dialogue boxes filled with O. That day, Seto left the ruins, never to be seen again. Egypt was unified once again under the rule of A. To protect mankind, he ordered. Jasper, thank you for the 5 memberships, buddy! Welcome to the 5 new big shots. The forbidden ruins to be buried. A became the greatest of pharaohs, bringing prosperity to all he ruled. The vile mages were no more. This was the tale of Hei, he whom we call Yu-Gi-Oh! Starg, thank you for the 800 hours, buddy.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Stop donating,
I think... what best way to end this series than by saying that, yeah, we may not be in top 100, we are in top 101, but maybe that's all that matters. Maybe the most important part of this trip, as Yu-Gi-Oh! Teaches us, were the friends we made along the way. Starg, thank you for the 50 members on YouTube! Riget, thank you for the 10 members on Twitch, guys! You are fantastic. You are fantastic, guys. Starg, Riget, thank you so much! The friends we made along the way. Your support is majestic. I don't deserve it at all, but I'm happy that you stayed here with me for this adventure.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Thank you so much, guys.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big,
It was enjoyable just to watch.
shot.
You know, I think we could have these every year at this point. We could have these every single year. Near Christmas, we always try to beat our PB. And once we get around which beats it, We are satisfied and we go to sleep. Are you sure? Yes. Imagine once we arrive at like 5 hours. Omnijoy, thank you for the 100 bits! All been Soldier's fault. No, the real fault is the fact that I went to the bathroom. If I hadn't gone to the bathroom, we would have obtained a top 100 spot. But, I am so satisfied. I am so satisfied. Speedrun a different Yu-Gi-Oh game next? We will see. As I told you, I would like to try Reserve of Destruction. Maybe not speedrun, just bring it normally. But it's a weird game. I don't know if you would like it. We will see. Vini, thank you for the $50. All those battle animations and everybody skips them. No one has ever seen the battle animations, unfortunately. No one in the world has ever seen the battle animations. Just me and you that are watching, and maybe 2 other people in the world. Thank you so much, Vini.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
I would say it's better to focus on Meadow Mage than that jerk Lesser Mage. It depends. It depends, because Meadow Mage can be a jerk as well. If Meadow Mage starts with Sogen plus Millennium Shield, most of the times you will not overcome it. And you will instead lose a lot of time if you want to reset.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be
A normal run of Duelist of the Roses? I like Duelist of the Roses. We're carrying on tomorrow or no? I think with what we did today, tomorrow we can sleep. I think after all this time, we deserve some sleep. In the end, guys, this was truly our forbidden memories. Mike, thank you for the $10, buddy. Congrats on 101. What a troll of a game. It's a good number, 101. Gotta be honest, I like it. I like it. Now I need to submit the run on speedrun.com. Now imagine they find some stupid reason for which my run doesn't actually work. Change the title to Successful Run? Nah. We don't need it. We don't need it. If people want to see the successful run, they have to search through my VODs, in any case. You need to show emulator settings. No, I don't. In the end, these were truly our forbidden memories. What a god tier deck we got in here. Regardless of everything. We didn't have any equip spells, but this deck is fucking gorgeous. Time end when you go on the winning screen against Nightmare. That's why I stopped the timer in there. New run. I got time to spare. Why not? Let's do a new run, you know. Well, game. I will see you next Christmas. God damn it! God damn it! I don't even know what to say, guys. As I told you during the final 6 attempts, what kind of period is being for me. Being able to have this victory with all of you is fantastic. Of course, in the description of the stream, I'm gonna mention that the real victory is for you. Without all of you, these 6 streams of Forbidden Memories wouldn't have been possible. Without all of you, I would have just spent the time of the days probably laying on my bed or scrolling Instagram. Instead, we tortured ourselves with a stupid RNG game, which is much better. Thank you so much, guys. Well, But time goes on. Oh, I need to DM Connor now. It's time to brag against Connor. Let me see if Tenma is streaming, but I think no. Nice hairs. Lie. Today my hair sucks. No, Tenma is not streaming, but understandable. She was streaming Limbus Company earlier in the day. Let me see if anyone else is playing Forbidden Memories. Huh? There is a tournament. They're doing a tournament on Forbidden Memories. Oh, this is like speedrun tournament. 2 players compete on who's gonna clear Forbidden Memories faster. Okay, on Twitch we can raid that, I guess. On YouTube we are gonna raid the stream of Limbus Company of Thursday. Guys, thank you so much for coming, to all of you. This series was majestic. Well, sleep well. I'll see you on Tuesday with the Termina Tuesday, probably. Bye-bye.